Hello, Goofin. How you doing today? Welcome in. It's D&D time. We're going to find out what they do about Rose and her situations. I spent a lot of time making maps and getting stuff together, and yeah, it's gonna be all good here. Good to hear. We're gonna have some fun, hopefully. Maybe not kill Rose's parents. We'll see. But yeah, we'll get into it. Decisions. Ain't that the truth? All right, I'm back. Uh, Also, you're live, by the way, folks. My name's illegal. Yarzabor. Nice. Like all of it, all of it? I think it's all of them. Yep, 1 through 3. Wild. Hmm. Yeah, no, 7. You've gone up 2 levels since your event. All right. Yes, dark mode on roll 20. Finally. Yeah. Is it? Mine's not on mine. If I open it up, it's dark. If I open up your character sheet, it's dark. I mean, they did just roll it out. There might be some hitches here and there, so it's okay. Ah, there you go. All right. Getting into Dungeons and Dragons. Last time, after surviving a brutal engagement in the training grounds, Rose and her companions did a little investigating. Went and talked with the sister of the one where the beatdown, where the fight happened, to which they were chased out by an angry father. Very confusing, though, being that their family is good friends with this family. After being chased out, they did a little bit more digging around, and upon trying to reconvene, Rose stopped in to see her father to question about some historical facts about the city, to which she made a very surprising discovery of her father possibly not being her father. Bairn made his way to the Red Wand to order himself a orb of scrying to possibly get a look at this man outside of the house. Scalefound engaged with Aaron and had a eye-opening experience there as well. Upon reconvening, they discussed in a bar that they managed to just randomly gain ownership of. No, no, they threw the keys at you, so technically, it's but through some terrible booze and talking, they formulated a somewhat of a game plan before returning. Did you guys return home? I don't remember. Yeah. Because Rose was hammered, and yeah. Ooh, you guys have been muted this whole time
call
too.
him Uwu Senpai.
Oh no! How did you fucking remember that?
I was RPing too long because I forgot the time. And like,
Yeah.
I think my character took a bath and then fell asleep in her bed with Ina.
Yeah, I think you
Yes.
guys slept in the same room.
Yeah.
And Scalefound and I slept in separate rooms.
And you
Yeah.
I think so.
doors.
And I locked my door. Yeah.
no,
Yeah.
I didn't.
Oh, so I have your dog.
No.
That's where we return to is the morning after.
Yeah.
The morning after the harrowing events. You all come to wake to the bright early morning, singing birds and things of that sort. Rose, your head is pounding. Your throat kind of stings from the peppered alcohol from last night as well.
Oh yeah.
Can I say I woke up thinking I was holding onto a pillow, but I was holding onto Ina?
Yes.
My foot.
A bony
Are
pillow.
you upside down? What is
I always sleep upside down.
Oh, so I'm just hanging on
She's
to
a
your
gnome.
feet?
Yeah.
Yeah. And they're dirty.
Oh. Ew.
She walks around barefoot everywhere, guys.
Rosa immediately shrieks, which hurts her own head, and pushes your feet off the bed.
Sheesh. Ina's been watching TikToks.
Oh, you like?
Oh, unfortunately. That was a terrible voice.
You need a kappa.
No, I. Could you wash your feet before you enter my bed?
What are you talking? Actually, no, I can't do that. I'm not gonna show my feet on camera.
Don't do that. Don't do that.
No.
Imagine this is my foot.
Don't do
What
it
are you
for
talking
free.
about?
Don't
Fine.
do it for free.
Like fancy, you know, smells her feet.
Stop.
They seem fine.
Ina's an old woman and she can put her foot to her face.
Ina is flexible as fuck, if you don't know. And
I mean,
she looks
turns into
bulky.
cats and stuff. So
Yeah, I think Ina looks like she's wearing like a really hefty cloak, but she's fit as fuck.
Ina does yoga.
Yeah,
And Pilates.
and Pilates.
And jazzercise.
That was disgusting to wake up to. Could you please not do that? This is my bed. And I don't want to wake up with feet in my face. Oh my god, I'm too loud for my own self. My head is pounding.
Sorry, dear. All right, I sleep on the floor. Doesn't matter to me.
I'll give you pillows and cushions and stuff. I feel bad. It's just I can't wake up to that again. I just
I understand. All right, I'll wash my feet just for you. Get in between the tootsies. Let's go see the boys. Do you think they're still
I
alive?
say, at this point, you guys are hearing Ina in the other room screaming about her feet smelling fine.
Baron gets
love
up
Ina.
and just runs to the door and makes sure that it's still locked.
Yep,
Because he
it's
doesn't
locked.
want Ina. He doesn't want Ina coming in with her stank ass feet.
Yeah, your
I'd
door's
probably
still
just
locked.
focus on training my pup until the group gets me and we make a game plan. I'm not hammered. I didn't drink that much, and I probably built a resistance to that alcohol from being there for about a week or two.
I imagine that Elizabeth is left the hangover cure at my door. She's like, I know what this is. I've seen this.
True. She did see us come in, so
Yeah.
yeah.
I wanna
she,
make it-
she would know.
I want to make it canon that when Ina knocks on doors, she knocks with her feet.
She just kicks
That's how she
doors.
knocks on doors.
Um,
Has
So-
she been doing this
Yes,
the whole
footprints-
campaign, or is she gonna just
footprints all
randomly
over the door.
start doing it now?
I think it's fun. I like your little tweaks. to
Has
it.
she been? Have you been doing it the whole campaign, or does she start it just randomly today, knocking doors with feet?
No. I imagine she's been doing it, but like,
Okay, then no comment. Our characters are used to it at this point.
As you leave your room, leave Rose's room, Ina, to go find the boys, you open the door and there is a plate with breakfast and water and the drink that you know to be the hangover cure already laid out in front of the door.
I'm gonna look over. Is there enough for two on the plate?
There's only one like hangover cure laying there, but there's plenty of other. I mean, I say plenty. There's like bacon and eggs and breads on a platter
Ina's-
out in front. So probably.
Ina's gonna take like some from one plate, put a little bit extra on another plate, and then take it to Rose and take the bigger plate.
Okay. Easy enough to do. Rose, she comes back in and sets down a platter with like 4 strips of bacon, a couple eggs, and some bread on it, and you see what you've had before, the hangover cure.
4 strips of bacon? Wow, they giving me a lot.
Elizabeth loves
Ina
you.
took half, so
There was 8 strips of bacon?
You
Paula,
are like a bodybuilder. You kind
have
of
a
need
tournament.
meat.
True. I've never been to an establishment that is that like generous with bacon.
but you're not
most-
at a restaurant, you're at home.
True, that's
What
true.
is this establishment?
Usually
should
they
come
give you
here
like
more often.
2.
It's in fucking IHOP. Like, what the fuck?
2 shriveled tiny pieces of
Okay, well,
bacon.
Rose, who has been washing her face, like dries it off and just slowly chews on the bacon and takes sips of the hangover cure in pain.
Roll a Constitution saving throw for me.
Wait, seriously? Okay.
It's for the
Ugh.
You shouldn't have a problem with it, but there are some others in your group that it might have an effect on.
Constitution saving throw. I have a
Yeah.
+8 to that.
Yeah.
wow.
I am fine.
Okay. You get the familiar off taste at first, and you shake your head, and you're like, "Okay, I've done this before. We can get this down." Then you continue to drink on it. It makes you
Okay.
feel better. Your head
feel
still
better.
hurts, but all right.
Quietly eat my bacon and eggs.
Baron smells food, so he comes out.
As you're walking out of Rose's room, you watch Bairn float out of his room with his nose in the air.
I'm gonna see Baron coming to the door and shove as much in my mouth as I can. He ain't getting any of this.
You bitch.
As you open the door and come into the hallway, you see Ina with fistfuls of bacon, eggs, and bread, just like just shoving as much as she can into her mouth.
Is there any left on her plate?
There's 1 strip
There's
of
shit.
bacon left.
And I'll be going to reach for it, like slow mo. Ooh.
I'm running for it.
Let's roll. Who gets
Yeah.
it?
Wait, wouldn't Elizabeth also put food outside your doors too?
No, she didn't.
Maybe she doesn't know. Well, she knows your regular morning routine
True.
orders. She doesn't know ours particularly.
Baron, both of you make a, what is it, acrobatics check.
Acrobatics. Hell yeah.
Yes.
I'm doing a fucking cartwheel.
Meanwhile,
too.
in scale found food. All right. Ow.
Oh, bitch, you ain't winning.
Means.
What did you get?
I got 19 plus 120.
Fuck, I got a 14.
Okay.
Oh wow.
Baron, you walk out your door and you see her with her mouth just chock full of food. As you look down and
It's
there's
like
one
Chub
piece
Buddies
of
style.
there's 1 piece of bacon left on the plate in front of her, and you go to take off, and as you do, you trip over a tankard of ale that's been set outside of your door and go collapsing to the forward. Your large dwarf body just like collapsing on the ground as you look up, and Ina has just got the last piece of
No, I just
bacon.
gotta go.
Oh.
Like that.
Oh.
Like Bugs Bunny it. Oh,
You,
Does-
there
so-
is
so
a special
loud.
place in hell for you.
Clank. You can hear Rose complain inside her room from the noise. Would you keep it quiet out there, please?
Oh. I'm teaching Jayu to warn the danger right now with awus and stuff.
Baron runs back to where he knocked that tankard over, and he tries to scoop as much back into the tankard. He slurps a little off the floor. No, precious beer.
That's ridiculous.
And he's like fucking muttering about Ina's fucking smelly ass feet and eating all this fucking food.
And then you hear an oh, and then there's a as he's teaching it to howl different ways.
What?
It's a husky. You ever heard a husky talk?
Huskies are so talkative.
Uh-huh.
It's a full blown winter wolf. I didn't think it's like a husky.
It's close to a husky.
It's considered a monstrosity.
He's a puppy though. So
It's not even a beast.
You do notice though that Scalefound does, because the rest of you haven't. He's been in the room. It has grown to be about the size of like a 6-month-old dog at this point, 6 to 8 months. So it's gotten bigger than like little tiny baby puppy, but it's still obviously a young dog. But it is bigger now.
I want to go to Scalefound's room, like start
This thing
going,
gets
and
big.
Yeah, it does.
and I want to take like an extra piece of like that I'd taken off Rose's plate. You know what I mean? And
Mhm.
like take that one and just as I walk past, bunk, put it on his head. You know,
On whose head?
yours, Baron's.
Oh.
She's walking past
Like
you
the
to go to
piece of pig.
Scalefound's.
Bing.
So as you're slurping ale off of the ground, Ina walks by and places a single strip of bacon on your head.
Is that what I think it is?
Yes, it is.
And then Baron's gonna maneuver his head so that the bacon falls into the tankard, the empty tankard, and then he's gonna just.
That's gonna need a dex check. You gotta make sure to not hit the bacon with the floor.
He's
Baron
slurping
would be-
ale off the ground. He doesn't give a shit if it's on the floor.
I know.
It is a tasty piece of bacon, Baron.
I really hope Maura didn't see that.
That
was a-
I
sees
saw that,
everything.
buddy.
That was a low point even for me. Well,
As
we
you-
must move past it.
As you stand up, Baron, you look to the stairs where Elizabeth is kind of standing there with her head cocked to the side.
Oh no.
I heard a loud thud. Is everything okay?
It's great. Everything's good.
Would you like some more food? I can
Yes.
go. Okay, I'll be back momentarily.
Please, thank you.
I'm gonna stare
I'll-
at Elizabeth.
Could I get more beer?
Of course, senpai. I can do that. Ooh. And she turns around and walks down the stairs.
I hate this.
Huh.
Can we just skip that from now on? Can we just say
Yeah.
quiet? Can we just skip that?
Nope,
from now
I'm
on?
saying it every time.
I love it.
I could.
I can't.
Ina,
do this.
Ina, you go to Scalefound's
expect you to
door.
Actually, say it.
Baron's gonna go back in his room and close his door and just sit on his bed and just think about what he just heard.
I'm just gonna look at Elizabeth as I go by.
She kind of like wide eyes, like eyebrows at you. Like,
Good, good.
I did good, right? I did.
Go to Scalefound's room. Bip bop, you right?
"Huh?" You hear Ina
Did you
bit
not-
bopping at your door.
Yes. You didn't hear Jayu howling?
Are you coming out? Sure, Jayu's hungry.
I've already fed him, but I was just trading until we're off to do something. You can open the door. We don't have to talk through this wooded.
gonna
Just
burst
open the
open the
door,
door.
Ina.
Don't tell me what to do. But hello. Good morning.
As you open the door, Jairu runs forward and begins like sniffing at you all around you and things of that sort. Now that he's not having to be in his cage all the time, is a much more explorative puppy.
I'm gonna go.
Jayu, no. Come back.
Roll an animal handling check.
He's already trained to not run away.
To not run away, but he doesn't just follow commands all the time.
15.
He looks at you, looks at Ina, does one more lap around her, and then puppy runs his way back over to you.
Good boy.
I like
that
your
was
new
incredible.
background, Lapras. It looks better.
Thanks.
You stick out more, if that makes sense.
Yes, it also doesn't cause the green screen blipping as much, so I just decide like I'm going with this.
Yep.
Let's go meet everybody. Come on, you've got them under control. Look at that. Rose ain't
Oh, I
doing
know.
too hot today.
What'd you say, Scalephone?
Oh, I said, I know. It's I mean, what are we doing today?
I gotta be honest. This old mind of mine's wavering. I don't remember. Are we going to the dad? I can't remember exactly.
Go
what
to dad.
like we're hiding, sneaking the dad. Seeing him.
Sure. Jayu follow.
Whenever I get my, I think we had planned when I get my scrying orb or something. We were
You
gonna
didn't get
do
that last time?
No, not
Or it
yet.
wasn't
ordered
planned?
it.
Thing.
He
Oh,
ordered
being
yeah,
it.
yeah,
delivered.
yeah. Okay.
Or he's like telling me when it's gonna be there or something. He's gonna send me a message. That was it.
As you make your way out to the hallway, Elizabeth passes by with a much larger platter stacked pretty high with like it was about double what you saw outside of Rosa's room, being carried through the hall with a couple of tankards of ale. As you guys make your way, as you make your way into the hallway, Elizabeth kind of looks at you, Scalefound, and yes, do you need anything for breakfast or anything?
A steak or two.
I think we can make that happen. Give me a moment. I'll drop this off in Baron's room, and I can go procure that for you before you guys leave for the day.
Or even
Rare
say
is-
in
rare-
Senpai's room.
Rare as always.
Of course.
Do you have any oatmeal, by the way?
We do have some hot grain stew, I guess you could call it. I don't know if it's necessarily oatmeal, but similar.
Do you have any
Ina's
oats? It's
not-
something I could take on the road. I might get
Vena's
some at the
not
store.
vegetarian.
Wait, me? Ina?
Ina, yeah.
I imagine like she was eating bread pieces or I don't know.
Because she ate the
carrot.
bacon.
There was
Oh, she
bacon
was-
and
No,
eggs there.
She
I was-
ate it out of spite.
I did it because I wanted to. You're right. True.
She
Ina's
wavered.
lost it. She's lost her mind.
Yeah.
This isn't Ina.
But she continues her way to Baron's room. Here
Burns
you go.
ass naked waiting. He's fully clothed.
Oh, senpai.
I don't want to roleplay this.
She gives a knock on the door. I'll leave your food out here. I'm not sure what you're doing in there, but I feel like there's plenty here for you. If you need anything else, just let me know.
Okay. He runs to the door. He's pumped for food, so
Okay, you open the door and there's a platter. I mean, that much bacon. There's a whole loaf of bread. There's 2 things of ale, some scrambled eggs piled into a bowl. There's a lot of food here. It smells delicious. She has already walked away and started making her way back down the hallway.
good. I didn't want to hear you say senpai again. Fucking Baron just gorges out.
Eggs out.
Yeah.
Right there on the floor, you just sit down in the doorway and start eating.
No. He has more pride now.
He's awake.
All right. You have your breakfast, Rose. You get cleaned up and dressed. Everyone completes their morning routine. Roll an animal handling check, Scalefound.
I just completely dropped that dice.
That means
Into oblivion.
yeah.
I have it back. I'm just gonna
Roll a dice handling check.
a solid 10.
Solid 10. Okay. I'll say with the amount of things that transpired before Ina came into your room and then Baron eating and Rose finishing getting ready, you get 2 hours of work in.
Yeah.
But yes, you all gather in after morning routine in the hallway to figure out what the next step is.
I wonder when there's going to be dinner. We were supposed to all have dinner, but we got a little too drunk.
Isn't it a little early to be worried about dinner right now?
I mean, in this situation, I don't think so. Maybe let's go out to the garden. It can be nice to see the pond and see the trees and be away from prying eyes.
I think I should at least speak to my mother at least once.
Probably not a bad idea. And I'm gonna whisper to Rose, if you can get something of your dad's, like easily.
Scalefan has the coat.
Yes, he does. Okay. Great. Right.
But do you
Just
need
scry on
something
me out
more-
of nowhere first time.
Do you need something more than that? I can try.
I mean, like, if I have a body part or hair or something, you know what I mean? Obviously, you're not gonna chop
Pulls
your
out
hand.
Agatha.
Yeah.
Let's check the tissues in his bedroom.
But oh my god.
He had a runny nose last night. He had a runny nose.
But yes. I mean, whatever you can do.
Well, try something. I mean, it's not strange for me to be exploring the home. It is my home, after all.
Yeah.
So I'll see. If you need to get in contact with me, I think Scalefound still has my stone.
Yes. Okay. Where do you want to meet up later? Do we have
Rosalind-
any business to attend to, really?
The only thing I can think of is gathering more information about this situation.
Mm-hmm.
She looks at both at Ina and Scalefound and says, "But I'm not entirely sure what you both want to do."
I'm sorry, there is a giant spider on my wall right now, and I'm just like staring at him, like I gotta see where it goes. I'm like,
Capture him. Put him outside.
It's like this big. It's
Are
really
you in Australia?
no.
Baron, where is what level is scrying? Do you have that?
It is 5, I believe, but I can check. I don't know if I have it prepared,
Okay.
but I didn't change my spells today either.
I was gonna say I'm also looking and all of your slots are still clicked too.
Yes, I didn't click long rest. Boop. I would definitely toss scrying in there. I will
Okay.
do that.
When you've got that updated, let me know because I want to read the thing on scrying before we get there. But anyway. Oh
So,
fuck.
I'm not sure what you both want to do today. Again, I'm going to just speak with my mother, help Baron out, and then I'll meet him later. But honestly, I'm not entirely sure what else to do, she says while like fluffing her hair a little bit. It's gotten longer. It's no longer just like a pixie cut. It's kind of like a little bit of a, I don't know how to explain it. It looks like the picture she has right now.
Well,
On
You
her.
need to give Tickle his keys back. And,
I've got it up now.
and we could stop by the Red Wand to see if there's any.
Yeah. See how the progress is going?
Sure.
Or needs
Would you
to be
like
there?
me to meet you at the Red Wand?
Sure. Yeah. And if not, we'll just when you're leaving the house, just sending stone.
I'll tell Scalefound. Sure.
Mhm.
Maybe I can take a little look in on some winemakers. Little sneaky look.
I mean, frankly, like, couldn't you follow her father around for now as like a mouse?
Is that what you want?
Well, I'd rather you do something that doesn't put you in danger, but if you think it's
Yeah.
safe.
I mean, nothing's going to happen to a bird. If I look in a
True.
little window, give a little peek.
Or you could check out what's her name's house? Aaron's.
Or
Like,
you could slip
room.
into Aaron's room as a mouse.
I should actually check on the other noble families as well. We don't know how far this goes.
Yeah.
We're saying
Well,
this all in the
maybe-
privacy of my room, by the way.
Yes, yeah, I was gonna say maybe we should discuss this outside of your home later.
All right, well, let's go stopping then, I guess, for now.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, let's get out of here.
All
Let me
right.
check. Who's Rosaline's old best friend? Was it an Effie's or the Altice? I can't remember.
I believe it was a feast.
Effie's, okay. So she probably could be like, "Oh, I'm here to introduce my other friends to you."
True.
So we can
Yeah, it was the Afis family. It's Nelly.
Nelly, okay.
Nelly.
And the other one is the Altice family, which
Whoa.
we know Sagahud
Nelly.
Farstop.
What?
He's like the head shipyard captain. He's helped us once or twice before.
The
Oh,
Altiz
Nelly.
family?
Yeah.
I can't even read my own writing right now.
He's the one who showed up during the bar fight too and was like, "Oh, you kicked that guy's ass? Good. He deserved it."
Yeah, I can't read my own
True,
handwriting. Atwick, that's his name.
No. It's Sagahud Varstop.
That that was somebody else. The Altiz family has Atwick and Sabor.
No, that's their children, right? Yeah, I'm talking about the shipyard captain.
Oh, the captain? He's not part of that family. He's just the
Oh, okay.
captain of the guard of the docks.
Oh, I thought he was part of their family too.
No.
Are you okay? What are you laughing on about?
She made probably the worst joke on the planet, and she's dying. When you said Nelly, she said, "Whoa, Nelly," and now she's dead.
Why?
I'm crying.
Why?
Okay. So, are people splitting up? Are you all traveling together?
I'm the only one splitting off.
Okay.
Can't stop myself.
I'm gonna go to Tickle's bar and
Okay, I guess we're
try to
splitting
give him
then.
the keys back and then head. Are you laughing at the name Tickle?
No, she's still
No.
laughing at her joke.
Laughing at
Oh.
low Nelly's. We need a snort jar.
Oh,
and
a
it
counter,
pays,
little pop up.
Yeah.
Ding ding! This is how many times that Brandy has snorted this session.
It's been.
I think I can hold on. I think I can add
I'm
a
good. Oh, fuck.
That's
This is cruel.
You brought this on yourself, Brandy.
I get into, when you're in a laughing fit and you just laugh and you keep laughing. That happens to me every single day.
It happens to you every session. that we have.
Yeah.
All right.
She did say
100%.
every single day, so I mean,
Sure.
she had to meet the quota
That checks too.
All right.
somehow,
So,
some way.
Ina and Bairn make their way to
Red wand.
Red Wand. Scalefound's returning keys to the bar, and
I'm glad I would
Rose.
head to the red one.
Okay, and Rose is heading to find her mom to have a conversation with her. Okay, so since they're traveling somewhere and your mom is at home, we'll do you first. So, You say bye
Mama.
to your friends as they go head out on their daily thing. You hunt down Elizabeth, who lets you know that your mom is currently out in the garden reading on her bench, where you go outside, and she is in fact outside on the bench reading.
I sit down next to my mom.
Okay. She's got a thin book in her hand. She's currently reading, and you sit down, and she kind of looks over. Oh, hello, Rose.
We haven't spoken since I've got my ass beat, right?
Nope.
Hi, Ma. Ma? That's Noodle, not.
Hey,
Hey,
Ma.
Mom. How are you?
I legit actually call my real mom Ma. Like, no joke.
Weird.
So I was just like, oh wait, that's not.
Hey, Exes.
Hello, Mother.
Hello, darling. Is there something wrong?
Oh, um, I wanted to see if you heard what happened to me the other day, at the training grounds with Aaron.
I had heard a few of talkings amongst the town, yes. I figured you
Really?
just wanted your space, so I didn't want to bring it up with you or your friends.
I'm so tempted to just be like, you almost know I died, right, Mom? Like, I almost died. You aware of that? Oh, it was it was a very scary moment, to say the least. I was in the infirmary for a bit.
I'm sorry I didn't come talk to you sooner. I didn't want to I don't know, rub dirt in your wound, I guess. I'm glad you're okay though.
I don't like these answers.
Fuck you, Mom.
Fuck you, Mom. Where were you when I was in the hospital?
Baron's my mom now.
Yeah. Oh, God, how do you respond to that? Oh, I'm sorry I didn't visit you in the hospital when you were almost dying. I just didn't want to rub salt in the wound. What do you mean by that?
You were
And
only
if
in there for like a couple hours. Like it's not like
true. You weren't in there for long. Fuck her
I
though.
don't know. Rosalie just like, what do you mean by that? I don't know.
well, from what I heard in town, you lost, and I know how much you think about your fighting skills and things like that, and I didn't want to just come to you and talk about a loss.
Right. I guess they would just take that as a loss, wouldn't they? Rose says, whispering to herself, thinking about how, like, this was more than just a loss. I don't even give a shit that I lost, she says to herself. I just kind of wanted to check and see if you heard. I don't know if it affected you at all.
Of
I
course
was-
it affected me. I'm very. She closes the book and places her hand on your hand. I am still your mother. I'm not like happy about it. I didn't know how to respond to the situation.
Some flowers would have been nice.
How cold are her hands?
I was about to say Rosaline puts her hand on top of her mother's hand to kind of entrap it between both of her hands, like a clasp.
Mm-hmm.
And Rosaline is just looking at her mom's eyes, but she's definitely checking temperature right now. What do
Roll
I have to
perception check.
roll? Come on,
Perceive
perception.
well.
What
Perceive
the?
it.
Also,
Where's
can me
that?
and Baron get a horse to go to the store so we don't walk there for like 10 hours?
Yeah.
Okay.
A horse. The
Rose's
store's up
family
down the
actually.
street.
Rose's
Yeah.
family actually has a couple horses that you can
What
Okay.
the?
take out for the day.
Give me a second.
Oh no!
This is a 7. Is a 7.
You clasp her hands and kind of turn towards her and trying to gain a feel for body temperature, and it's there. They're not cold. Like your dad's arm, not ice, but was cold. But your mom, I mean, there might be a little like lack of circulation. Like they're colder than your hands, but they're not like or at least what you believe your father's arm was.
Cold hands, warm heart.
What?
It's a saying. Cold hands, warm heart. No,
Mm-mm.
my family always says that.
I don't know what that means.
That's very fucked up.
If you have cold hands,
Chad, I'm gonna
that
try
means you
something
have
real
a
quick.
warm and kind heart.
Why? Well,
But if you have warm hands, you're a piece of shit.
That's what I'm saying.
Oh, it does kind of work.
Me, as a person who's notoriously known to be really, really warm. Oh.
Guys, I set up a little kitty cam and I just
all
tried
your
it.
blood's in your heart and your chest cavity and not in your hands.
Yeah, that's it. Hello?
No. Just no.
Hello?
Rosalie,
Okay, there we go.
Hi, gamer.
Sorry, my
were
mute
talking-
button like freaked out. I could hear you guys, but my mute was off. But
Okay. So Rosaline just smiles, but she's thinking in her head, I can't tell. She seems kind of warm. Is that good? Is that bad? What did my mom say before?
she
this?
said, I'm still your mom. Like, I didn't like it. She just didn't know how to respond to the situation.
What would you do if I lost the competition?
Well, for me, nothing would change, and I'd still love you, and I wouldn't be upset about anything. I just, well, see, when you were here,
Would be heavily disappointed. Sorry.
Yeah.
when you were here training, it was just training, and you didn't really have to worry about actual fighting. And then you've been gone for some time now, and from all the letters you've written, it's been a whole lot of success and slaying and things of that sort, and I just didn't know what to do after that.
Oh my god, that's right. I've written so many letters to my mom, and that means she knows a lot of stuff. I'm pretty sure I mentioned stuff. Like bad stuff.
You never mentioned the dragon egg. I don't think you ever mentioned Doth Rule.
I think I mentioned
True.
killing a dragon, though. Oh, thank you for the follow, Whiskey Jack.
Whiskey, yeah,
pretty-
welcome.
I'm pretty sure I mentioned a dragon, though. But I don't know. Rosaline just looks at her and says, "Oh, I'm worried about our well-being if I lose. I know that some people out there are not exactly favorable of us." Favorable of us? Is that the sentence?
Makes sense
Yeah.
enough. Well, of course they're not. There are people out there who don't like us. There's always people who don't like anyone, but I don't think it will make too much of a difference for our family if you win or lose. And either way, you'll come back here and find another suitable husband for the rest of your life, or if you don't want one, or what have you.
I'm having a really hard time with this conversation because Rosaline's like trying to get information, but also not be suspicious as fuck. Aren't you worried if Aaron wins? I mean, you did hear Rose looks around a little, tried to kill me, right? Did my mother not know that?
No, her face drops and you can visibly see this, and she's just, I did hear that, and I wish for you to win, and, or, no, I mean, if not only for the peace of our nation and theirs, but you won't have to worry about a whole lot. And yes, Erin is and has grown to be quite fearsome, and I don't know if she exactly has the diplomatic capabilities that you do.
So you agree with me that you think Aaron would not be a suitable I realize I've been saying I will become queen, but technically I would become princess, not queen. Because just because I marry the prince doesn't make me queen immediately, right?
Mm-hmm.
So you agree that she's not suitable to be princess, correct?
Well, for a city of our organization, no, but the Balnock people are very aggressive, and it wouldn't surprise me if they were okay with her kind of attitude.
Rosaline makes a face at that because that's like a very like she's interacted with the Balnock people before. She doesn't think they're that level of aggressive. Right?
Who?
Right?
Rose?
No, I'm saying like the Balnock people are not that level
Well,
as Aaron.
she's trying to say like we're a civilization built on economy and trade. They are a civilization built on battle and honor. So, yes, your fight was unhonorable, but she's a hell of a fighter. So, like, here, she's not a good fit. There, they might bend the rule a little bit just because she's such a warrior.
What else am I trying to get from here? I can't just be like, tell me about the Louis family. Because then she'd be like, if she is suspicious, she would straight up just be like, she's asking about the Louis family. Is the Louis family having anyone participate in this competition too? I've been looking at the other candidates.
I don't believe so. They have their children are much older and moved away or married already. So I don't, not that I'm aware of. Do they have anybody competing?
Have you interacted with them much? I really have never met with them.
No, nobody really meets with the Louis family. They're kind of stuck in with the absolute highest of our city.
Oh. Oh, have you interacted with the Wythe family anytime lately? Oh gosh, she's not subtle, is she?
We've had dinner a few times since you've been gone, and, we pass each other in this street, but, with children growing up, they kind of move on, and there's not as much interaction as there once was.
How about the Altice and the Effies?
Effis.
In the chat.
Effies.
Well, seeing that they are our closest neighbors, we do see them quite frequently. I wouldn't say that. I mean, everything kind of changed in the same for all the families. You guys grew up, weren't going to school together anymore, and, everything just kind of goes their own way when the time comes.
You can go, yeah.
I'm not getting much info out of this, and I don't know what I thought I would get. Rosalind's just nodding, and she's beginning to think this is useless. I can't actually straight up go, yo, you possessed? Are you my mom? Quick, mom. When I was like 13, what was my favorite boy band group?
There was that phenomenon of emceeing in this continent forever ago.
Rosaline begins to think that this is going nowhere. She's not getting a lot of information, and she doesn't know if she fully trusts her mom yet. She decides she wants to go in for a hug
Okay.
and try that way and see if she can feel anything out. Can she feel her heartbeat? Can she feel her skin?
As you lean forward to give her a hug, she leans into you as well. Roll a perception check for me.
What are you laughing about? I'm hugging my mom. What the fuck?
You're a terrible hugger.
No. That was a fully
I guess.
Side hug.
As you kind of embrace, you press your ear, but you wind up getting it like more on the neck area than like the chest shoulder area. you can hear you slightly hear a pulse, but what you gather more is that having your whole face in this woman's like neck, it doesn't feel. It feels like an alive person. Like there's no odd cold sense or shrill skin or anything like that. It feels normal.
Fucking damn it.
God damn it.
God
Bobby?
damn it, Bobby.
Bobby. Oh, okay.
While
Well,
this
I
is
guess
happening,
my mom's fine.
while this is happening, Baron and Ina, you make your way. You get a horse and make your way to the Red Wand.
And as we
Baron's
get up
gonna-
there, wait, we're gonna
Okay.
get up there. We're probably riding the same horse. Get to the store. Whoa, Nelly!
Is this the only fucking reason you wanted a horse? Because you're like,
I
I don't want
knew.
to walk the whole way. That will take 10 hours. And I was like, it's literally right down the street.
I knew immediately
Alright.
what she wanted, but I was letting it happen.
Everyone have a good night. See ya.
Done. Roll credit.
The first thing Baron was gonna ask is why the fuck are we on a horse? But I get it now. Baron gets off the horse and into the Red Wand.
Okay. You enter and you see a familiar, same elderly elven face behind the counter. Oh, yeah. Hello. Welcome in. Your orb should be here in about an hour if the ship arrives on time.
That's good news. That's really good news. Yeah, I was just coming here to check. Yes. Okay. Perfect. Thank you very much.
Of course. Is there anything else you require of me?
Not really. Just I'll be hanging around the area, so when I see the shipment show up, I'll come on in.
Okay, sounds good. See you in a little while.
Bye.
Do you need some coffee, mate? You're looking pretty tired.
No
Want a
thanks.
want a cuppa when we come back?
Just happens when you're hundreds of years old.
Oh, I get that. No.
Ding.
Idea?
Idea.
All right, Scale found you. Make your way down to, I forget what we called that in. I have it around here somewhere, but it's the
Something
goblet
in goblets.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Gypsy.
Yeah, Gypsy and
No.
Goblet. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that was it. Where the door is, you can see where the handle is where you locked up last night, just been like splintered and pushed open with a crowbar or something. And there's a few patrons inside. You walk in and Tickle is behind the bar. Welcome back. You have my keys.
I just throw them at like the ale that's right on the. Like I'm not aiming for him. I'm aiming for an ale right by him.
Make
to,
a
like, knock it on him.
dexterity check.
Probably not.
Scale
Dex.
phone. Scale found.
No,
Resident
did ya?
asshole.
Did you say
Scale
6?
Skill phone.
Wait, I'm trying to
Tell
look.
me on
That's
my
a 6 or a
scale phone.
9. That's an 8.
Okay, you toss it and it goes over it, and the like one of the keys kind of lands in it, but it's still traveling, so it lands in the ale and then flips out and splatters him a little bit on the face. He's just like, oh fucking yeah, thank you.
Bad throw. My bad. Bad throw.
Kind of spits on the counter and wipes it with a rag. Oh, good, fixed it.
Have a good one. I might be back later. I don't know.
Well, your money's definitely always welcome here, so anytime.
And I head to the red one.
You know what I just
Okay.
realized?
Hmm.
Scale found is such a plain ass name. Like, I found a scale man, so I scale found.
Yeah,
Found.
that's why I made it. Like it was supposed to say, hey, I don't know what the fuck that is. He's got scales though, and he's been found. So boom, that's the name that not Ina, Drunda gave me.
Scale
Runda.
found.
Rip.
All right.
Runda.
With that, Rose,
Noble
what was
daughter.
your idea?
Oh, Rosaline's like in the middle of a hug with her mother when she like pulls back and clasps on her hand again and goes, "Oh, As you know, I've gotten a little bulkier in stature lately, and a lot of my jackets and stuff aren't really fitting me. Do you think Father would mind if I borrowed one of his? I like his fashion sense enough.
Roll a persuasion check.
Okay. Yes, go ahead. Wear your father's jacket. He keeps him in his bedroom. Oh, does he? 22.
I believe we have some still laying around from the. Actually, we should probably be getting out colder weather clothes here soon. It'll start really cooling down. But yes, I do believe we have a few laying around at the moment. I can have Elizabeth track one down for you.
Oh, I'm about to head out, so I'll just go grab one right now and head out. What? Is it not normal
no,
for
no,
you
no,
to
no,
just
no,
go
no.
to your father's closet and borrow his jacket?
Well, she thinks to herself, well, there might be one in the hall closet. Tell you what, I'll come in, you check the hall closet, and I'll go check our closet.
You're a sly fuck, Fork.
This all has a reason.
Oh, I am sure it does. Oh, do you mind if I borrow a shirt too? I don't know if you noticed, but I can't wear those either. I'd like to pick one though. I don't want to just wear something that looks a little too masculine.
Let me in your room, Mom.
Let me in your room, Mom.
Open up.
Roll a persuasion check.
Bang, bang, bang.
I'll get in there.
And maybe I'll borrow a little bit of your perfume and your jewelry and
And Dad's hair.
and Dad's hair.
Yeah.
We're about to go off on a journey, and I just really want to be able to smell him while I'm gone.
Ew. 18.
Start toenail in the bed.
Guess we can make that. I guess you can borrow a shirt. I'm not sure how much better they'll fit you, but we can certainly try it.
Broader shoulders. He definitely has broader shoulders. Sorry, Mom. Not to insult your shoulders. It's just, and Rosaline just kind of goes on a little tirade of rambling about random shit so she looks like herself.
Okay, well, let's go in then. She stands up and leads you into the house.
Oh no, you don't have to come. No, I'm not gonna say that. That's too suspicious. So she'll go.
Okay.
Noodle. Rosaline is like now rambling about fashion choices from her father's closet to make it natural.
Okay. She leads you into the house, and you follow her in the direction to your parents' room that you are familiar with. As you get there, you can see that she pulls out a set of keys, and approaches the door, and she kind of covers up as she's unlocking the door. Roll a perception check for me.
What the hell? Why is my mother being so secretive about her own? It's a sex dungeon, isn't it?
It's a sex dungeon.
Oh, really?
Oh, let me just pull this, like, bit of partition across this side of the room. You don't have to see this part.
Yeah, don't look back there.
Yeah. Wait,
Mom, why is there a
perception?
hook in the ceiling?
Perception, yeah.
Okay.
Mom, why do you have a hammock-like thing hanging over your bed right now?
Mom, why is
Is
dad in the corner in a leather suit?
Why is he in the closet in a Superman outfit?
11.
So you notice that she flips between keys. You can't quite tell how many keys she changes between before finally you hear that, and then she opens the door.
Murderer, take the fucking keys. Axe in the back.
I follow behind her, but of course I'm looking around.
Okay, roll a perception check. Another perception check in the room.
Okay, I should just keep my thing open so I can just keep rolling all
Yeah.
these perception checks.
Yeah.
Rose goes in and takes the gimp suit.
I don't see shit.
It looks
My new
just
armor,
like
guys.
it looks just like you remember it. The bed is laid up against the wall. There's two kind of like torch kind of lanterns that are up against the wall. There's two different dressers. One appears to have your mother's belongings on it. One appears to have your father's belongings on it. And then there's two doors on the opposite side of the room where you know one of them to be, it's like a walk-in closet, and the other one to be a way outside from their room.
Rosaline immediately walks over to her mother's stuff and kind of plays around with it so it's not suspicious. She like sprays on a little bit of perfume and sniffs. Looks at the jewelry. I always liked your perfume, Mom.
Okay. Now that you're in this room specifically looking for things, I want you to roll a deception check for me.
What? I have to roll deception? Shit.
You're trying to hide the fact that you are
19.
actively
Trying to
looking for something specific.
19.
Okay. Oh, yes, your father just got me that one not long ago. But here, his shirts should be in here in this room. She opens the door to the closet. The door to the closet is not locked as she opens it and goes in.
Sorry, Brandy just sent me the most fucked up GIMP picture I've ever seen in my life.
She's just snorting today. Like her anytime she speaks, it's not a word, it's snort. Rosaline follows while she's walking past, is she walking past her father's dresser?
Yeah, your mom's dresser is like across from the end of the bed, and then your father's dresser is against the wall between the two doors. So
Does he have anything on top of it?
there's a manner of papers. There's some like what look like journals, maybe like notebooks.
Does he have jewelry on top of it?
There's not jewelry, but there is a box that you recognize as his like jewelry box. It mostly houses like rings and more important papers and things, but there's nothing out on the surface of the desk.
Does he have a cologne?
There's a couple colognes out on the desk.
Yummy.
You didn't share it, did you? God,
Yeah, it's in the D&D group.
of course you did.
That's what I had to look at. I was like, I can't laugh. Like, what?
But anyway, yes, there are a couple things of cologne out on the desk as well.
Okay, so Rosaline just goes, "Did Dad get new cologne too?" And just walks over and immediately fiddles with it.
Okay. Are you just messing with the cologne?
I want to make it as least suspicious as possible. So if she plays around with his drawer and grabs something, it's not fucking suspicious.
Okay. Your mom kind of peeks out around. It's like, oh, I guess you have been gone a while. He got that a little bit ago, but I guess to you it is new.
Rose like
I have to get this
like
off the screen.
sniffs it and is just like faint, like pretending like she cares, but you know she
Okay.
doesn't.
Okay.
Does Rose see anything that could have biological DNA, hair, blood, anything?
Fecal matter.
She does he have a brush there? A comb?
Roll an investigation check. Yeah, do an investigation check first.
I'm not smart.
You're looking for something specific this time, not just glancing about a room.
Do it.
12. Come on, please a comb. Please a comb. He has long hair. He's gotta have
A
something.
razor. Something.
As you're looking at the perfume, you give a sniff to one and set it down. And as you set it down, you notice that there are 3 drawers on each side of this dresser. There's a skinny one, a middle one, and a very tall one, bottom one. And it appears that the middle one is left slightly ajar. And it appears that this is probably where he keeps his like. I mean, I don't want to say products, but products for things, and you make and you infer that it could possibly contain a brush and or comb or something of the sort.
Is that
Is
a
my mom-
chandelier mug, by the way?
Yes.
I like it.
It's my baby. It's my baby.
I saw it and I was like, oh my god, it is. Okay.
So is my mother in the room? I know she went into the closet to look for a shirt.
So as you as you looked at the cologne, she kind of poked her head around and she went back into the room, and you can hear her kind of moving things like across like the wooden coat hangers and things. You don't know how long she'll be in there, but she is currently in the closet out of eyesight.
Rose tries to quickly look for a comb and grab one. Something that has his hair or blood or spit. Does he have a toothbrush?
Not in his dresser.
I imagine not, but I gotta ask.
At least
That's
not a
my
used one.
spitting drawer.
Oh,
Um,
oh, that's vile.
roll a stealth check for me.
Oh, wow. I'm not wearing armor.
No, you're not.
So I
free.
get normal rolls.
You get a
not
normal roll.
disadvantage. I'm still a -1 though. Stealth?
Yep.
You get shitty rolls with stealth if you're wearing armor because it clangs, I guess.
Because I wear heavy armor.
It's
so yes.
heavy. If you have heavy armor, it's disadvantage.
Medium
Mhm.
and light don't, but heavy does.
Yep.
Mm.
Some
Barry gets that
mediums
too.
give disadvantage, actually. There are some
10.
medium armors that do as well.
Yeah, like half plate would get disadvantage. You see the drawer kind of ajar, and you can see some of like the little paste jars. You reach down, and it's a full wooden construction, so you know that these things are loud whenever you do them. You kind of lift up the front with one hand and stick the other one towards the back so that it doesn't like grind or anything, and pull it out as gently as you can. Fortunately, as you're kind of pulling it out, you tilt it a little bit too much, and there's a clanging of some of the glass product jars that clang around inside of the thing. It's not terribly loud, but you kind of hear the shuffling in the closet stop for a second, and then it starts
knows
back up
I'm-
again.
Yeah, I was gonna say, she knows I'm here messing with the drawer. Like I was looking at his
Mhm.
cologne. Shouldn't be suspicious. Right? Please say yes.
You don't know.
Do I get
but
a comb?
roll a perception check now.
Shit. Why you keep making me roll things I'm bad at?
2. Suddenly,
You're
she goes
you're trying to
blind.
be a rogue when you're a fighter right now. All right.
I know. Could you just be like, yeah, use your athletics to like cartwheel and grab a comb?
This isn't Mission Impossible.
I just
Yeah, it's okay. It's okay. You do find a brush in there. It's like a fine kind of horsehair brush that he likely makes his hair do swoopy things with. However, as you pull it out, the words escaping me. As you pull it out, you knock over another pile of the glass jars and things that fall into the drawer again. You do have a brush in your hand right now, and you hear the shuffling stop. Rose, are you okay out there? Is something wrong? And you hear
Oh.
one footstep.
Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Rose
I'm not okay.
You're not okay. Rose pockets the comb and like immediately knocks over the jewelry box onto the ground. Like a cat. Ding. As she puts back the drawer, but she knocks down the jewelry box. Is that possible?
Okay, make a dexterity check for me.
Oh,
Please, not a 1.
I have a -1 on dexterity, so
Please, not a 0.
16.
16 is good.
You hear your mom start to come out, and you're like, fuck. So you slam the brush into your pocket, and as you can hear more footsteps, you look at the counter and you're like, surely there's something metal in here that'll sound familiar. So as you push the jewelry box off the top, you don't slam, but quickly close the desks that the sounds kind of overlap with each other. It's still noisy, and she's making her way out, but you manage to get the desk closed and the jewelry box knocked off the table. As she pokes her head around the corner.
Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I was just looking at Dad's jewelry because I thought I could. He used to have these really cool. I knocked it over. Could you help me? Do you think you'll be mad?
Roll a deception check for me.
I'm actually good at deception.
You are good at deception.
Please be good. That's a 9.
I'm I'm not sure why you want your father's rings. They're a little big, but yeah, put that stuff away. I think I have found a jacket, by the way, that might work for you. She pulls
You've
out.
seen my
It's a
sausage fingers, right?
she pulls out like a black leather jacket. It's very finely made. It hasn't been worn a whole lot, so it doesn't have the the wear marks on the creases and everything like that. But I think this one will work pretty well for you. And she throws it on the bed. Just get that cleaned up, and then you can come look at shirts in here.
Oh, thanks, Mom. And she's like putting the rings back into the thing and closing the box and putting it back up. She'll put on the jacket.
Okay, it fits nice, and yeah, it's pretty hot. You got black leather jacket on, your short blonde hair. Yeah, Rose is looking good, guys.
I'm looking good.
Hubba hubba.
Hubba hubba.
You put the jacket on. Put
borrowing clothes from my dad's closet was the secret.
the. I always get my hot clothes from my mom's closet. I don't know what the problem is. But you make your way into the closet where she's currently, like, it's up on like an upper rack. You can see her pushing shirts to the side. I guess this is what you were looking for here. These are all of his shirts.
Does any of them look roughly like something Rose would wear? She likes wearing like white or kind of fancy shirts.
There are lots of fancy shirts here. None of them are the style that Rose currently wears, being that she wears like the trendy thing for females her age, and your dad is a businessman. But they're all very fine shirts. They're all different colors. There's whites, there's grays, some silvers. Looks like some silk materials are up here as well. Blacks, reds, oranges, yellows. You do find one purple shirt. But that's about the only like out of character shirt for your dad that you find hanging up in there.
I feel like Rose is gonna take purple for no reason other than just cause.
Okay. Oh yes,
I like the color of that one.
I did too. I got it for him, but he wasn't the biggest fan of it, and so it's kind of just been up here. Maybe it will work great for you.
What a dick.
Yeah, that was that shirt, that your mom buys your dad for Father's Day, and he wears it like once, and then it just sits in the closet all the time. Yeah, that's exactly what that was.
Thank you. Oh, well, I mean, if he doesn't like it, I might as well take it. He won't mind, I think.
Oh, I don't think he'll mind either. Like I said, it's kind of just been in here for months and months at this point, so.
So Rosaline picks the purple one. Right now, Rose doesn't really care what shirts and shit she gets. She's just kind of going on with it, so she looks normal. But like I don't think we need to keep making decisions, is what I'm trying to say.
Okay, if you're done with that area, we can go back to whomever.
She got the comb. That's what matters.
She got the brush. All right, so you finish up with your mom and make your way towards the Red Wand to meet up with everybody else. Baron and Ina are kind of just hanging out outside waiting for the delivery. Yes?
Can I say she's not wearing the purple shirt all tucked into her rider pants with the black jacket?
Yes.
Okay, I want to be wearing it. That's it.
Black and purple is hot too. Like black and purple go so well together. Anyway, Baron and Ina are outside of the Red Wand. Ina's playing pranks on passerbys, just like little animals scurrying in front of their feet and things. Scale found, you get about halfway back. You're crossing through the market. Roll a perception check for me.
You see Louis, the head of the Louis family, interacting with the Capricorn head.
That's the 10. I'm very average today, apparently.
Not in our hearts.
Nothing seems out of the norm. You make your way through the market and begin. You get to the other side, and you can see the roof of the Red Wand beginning to peek up over some of the other houses in the area. As you get there, you see Baron and Ina are like going into the store as you guys watch as the shipment is just now getting delivered. It's about midday at this point. We'll say like noonish, noon to 1 o'clock in the afternoon at this point. And you guys enter as they're bringing the shipment in, and you can see the elf kind of pointing people where to put things. Most of it's just going in the back, but some of like armor sets and weapons are just being put out on display right off of the back of the carriage. So, put that over there. Oh yes, hello, yes. He walks behind the counter, and his slumped over elven form reaches below the counter and pulls up not large, but fairly decent sized wooden box. Here's your orb. It's packaged all nice and neat so it didn't get broken or anything.
Perfect. Thank you
just
very much, sir.
not a problem. Have a good day. And you too, young lady. I will see you guys around, I'm sure.
Yeah, we'll be back for sure.
Of
Young
course.
lady.
Oh, I was-
Ooh.
Well, I think compared to this elf, yes.
Yeah, everyone's
I was
young.
actually gonna look if he had anything that I could acquire.
I got some new things in. What exactly are you looking for?
I'm looking for a bucket of vomit. You got that?
Anything that could help enhance more arcanic abilities, or maybe offer some more protection.
Says the man with
So
the
stupid.
legendary rope.
I don't need these gloves of missile snaring. I'm trying to barter these off and trade it for like maybe a cloak of protection +1 or something. I don't know. I already have a cloak of protection. I just want a better one. I'd
Uh-oh.
also take, what is it? The blood vial.
You know, whenever you slide your foot across the ground, you accidentally hit the legs of your chair.
Yes.
Mm.
And I did that like right on that heel bone.
Oh,
Oh my god, that
Ugh.
hurt.
Ouchie.
I thought you got
I
bit.
yeah, I was about to say, I thought your cat bit your foot or something.
It's okay.
no.
5 days ago, I simultaneously stepped on a thorn twice. It was the same thorn twice and stumped my toe. Upon stepping on it, I slid my foot and stumped my toe, which dislodged the thorn out of my foot. And then trying to gain my balance, stepped on the thorn again.
No, please
Ooh.
no.
Me
I
having
don't want to
to-
imagine that. No.
I also was trying to not make a sound at all because my baby nephew was sleeping in the room.
Shit.
So like, you know when you yell, it like releases a lot of the pain. You know, you can just kind of get it out of you. But no, I had to hold it in and just like just stand there in agony.
Oh, that's the worst.
Sorry, I had to find the right piece of paper because I have too many fucking pieces of paper and I'm the most unorganized person in the entire universe, but here we are.
Oh.
So there's a specific sorcerer item that I'm trying to remember. I think it's called a blood vial.
Give me that blood vial.
Is it for sorcerers or is that warlocks? Like blood vial sounds really warlock-like, but oh, it is a sorcerer.
Carry the blood
Okay.
of my patron around.
I gotta find the right fucking thing because I have too much shit.
You eating something, Brandy?
Yeah, I'd take a staff too. I don't care. I will take.
Sorry.
Oh wait, what?
Is that a-
Sorcerers can't use staffs. Oh wait, some of
They
them
can use
can. Some of them
wands.
That's
can't.
a snack too, actually.
Right.
I-
They can use wands.
No, some can. So dependent on the staff. Like staff of healing, a sorcerer can't use.
Oh, well.
Not even a wizard could use that staff. Interesting.
You're a wizard.
You're a wizard, Harry.
Is it a rice cracker or is it a stroopwafel?
All right.
It's a vegetable cracker.
Mm.
It's like a cracker with like vegetables imbued into it.
Oh, okay.
It's very good.
Wait, vegetable?
Have you ever had vegetable straws? Those are very good.
Those are so good. Mhm.
Are they like the chip replacement where they're like little strings? They're
Mm.
orange, green, and yellow.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I've had those. Those are pretty good.
Yeah, I like them.
Okay, we got a few things here. At least that you might be interested in that way. I did get this ring that is capable of amplifying defensive properties for those who wear it. You do have to spend a little time with it to make sure that it accepts you. I also got another ring, actually. This one is for those who are not
2 rings?
not so
Oh,
fleet.
shit.
Not so fleet of foot. Enables you to get out of the way of certain incoming obstacles or traps that may have been thrown at you.
Is it expeditious retreat?
No. So ring of protection +1 and a ring of evasion.
Oh,
Mm.
We also have. I gotta look this up real quick.
just gotta say, Fork's old man voice is very good.
It's really
It
soothing.
is. Mhm.
Like honestly, like find a good book to read for it, and like you could just stream you reading a book in that old man voice.
True.
Do like
Mm.
Christmas books and have a fireplace behind you. Next thing you
I
know, they'll
honestly
hire
thought
you
of
to be the
doing
next
that.
Princess Bride.
I honestly thought about doing that, like just reading a book as a stream one day. Just make that like a multi-stream thing. Just start reading a book.
Not a bad idea.
I was going to do that too, but I can't read.
We. I had to look up and make sure that I had this right. I also got this little guy right here, and he holds up a small glass box where you can see that there's this little, very obtuse angle cut. Looks like a gem, but it's not quite gem consistency. This guy, when you become acquainted with it, will fly around you and provide you much more hearty kind of stature to yourself. This one's quite rare and very expensive as well. We also got a couple weapons in, but I'm not sure you're one of
I'm not a martial
weapon
type.
use, so
I mean,
don't-
wands and staffs always, but not.
haven't gotten any of those in. Aside from the irony of this place, not many people around here use them. But
What's
those
the
are the
name
3.
of that last thing?
That would be an ion stone or ion stone of fortitude.
Stone. of
Wish I was there
Fortitude.
so I could be like, what weapons do you have?
Oh, I-O.
You have.
Do you have axes that are
IOUN?
sharp?
Yeah, IOUN.
Don't fuck up.
Stone of what? Protection?
Fortitude.
Fortitude.
So your
Oh,
constitution score increases by 2 to a maximum of 20.
Oh, it's like the necklace I have, just except it goes to 2 plus 2. While mine's like you automatically go to plus 19. Or not plus 19, sorry. 19. Not plus 19. Plus 19 would be like actually not possible, so
I was gonna say, dang.
sorry. 19 means it's a plus 4.
That's woggy.
That is
Woggy
very
woggy.
woggy. Now that I think about it.
How's the what do Canadians call
okay.
Tim Hortons? Timmy's?
Tim's. Yeah.
Timmy's.
Tim's. How's the Tim's?
How
It's
much
good. I
for
like
the
refilled it though. I had it from
ring of
this morning,
protection?
and I like just refilled it with more coffee.
Ring of protection.
To reworm it.
What does the ring of protection do?
It's just like the cloak of protection. It's just a +1 AC.
Protects the world from my ass.
I could,
I'm going
I
tank
will
sorcerer
take one.
build now.
could probably
I'll pay whatever it takes.
let that one go for about
Ina. He's got a bubble
3,500.
butt.
Oh my
No.
god!
That's
It'll
probably
He's
affordable.
so expensive.
Really old.
Magic items are expensive.
Yeah, did you not
Could
forget
you-
about the whole conversation we had last time?
Yeah.
Would you
Like
discount the price for a bit of some trade-in value?
Depends on what you want to trade.
I have these
My ass.
gloves And I offer the gloves of missile snaring. And
Eating his ass.
I honestly want to give him the robe
Oh
of
my
useful items because we're never using this damn thing. Like, there's still a few pockets left on it.
Isn't that cool?
What
though?
is left?
Isn't there like a
Yeah,
horse and stuff?
Let me find it. I have it.
you might as well
You
take the
grabbed it
gems
because you
out.
wanted to use it.
No, we already took the gems out.
Okay.
We did that forever ago.
I remember you also got the boat out at one point
Yes.
because we got in a river.
We got 3 wood
Mm.
ladders left in it, a window, 2 dogs, an iron door, 2 daggers, 2 lanterns, 2 mirrors, 2 10-foot poles, 2 things of rope, and 2 sacks still in the rope.
Well, a window and a door
Yes.
turns a
window could
wall
be
into a
handy.
window.
Yeah, you like throw the thing at the wall and it'll make it a window.
Then you
Gotta
could like
get rid of
smash the window
That's incredible.
or open the window.
Mm.
I feel like it's just like not an openable window. I think it's just like a window pane. Like it just
Oh,
makes it
to
a flat.
see.
Oh no, we're in a room that doesn't have a door somehow. How did we get in here? It's okay. Here's a door.
Well, we
Right.
could have fallen into a pit.
And here's
Well,
some
that-
bags.
Well, the iron
Uh.
door doesn't open to another thing. I think it's specifically like it will close a hallway behind you to be a locked iron door behind you for like people are chasing you. You throw it, and then boom, there's a door in their way.
That's stupid.
Well,
Let the kids open the doors and windows. Jeez.
So you're offering up the gloves of missile snaring?
Yes, for sure.
Don't forget my ass.
I could this is very fine here. I haven't seen any of these in a while and not my area of expertise. Hmm.
I'm so stupid. Shit.
I'd take it down to I'd give you 1,500 for these, which would take it down to 2,000 even.
How much money do you have?
I have a lot of money.
And how much
more
is
than that?
I have
I'm-
1,000.
I'm sitting on 3.5K.
Oh,
I sold my +3 medium armor like forever ago, and because I didn't need it and I couldn't wear it, so he gave me a buku amount of gold for it.
Didn't you also
wow.
like make a gamble during the
True.
competition?
Yes, I made a shit ton of money off that gamble.
I have 15 gold.
Right.
you're lying.
You're a man of the cloth. You don't need money.
He bought a scrying orb, and I gave him 500 gold from my pocket to
yeah.
help him with that.
How
Mhm.
about if I
Oh.
throw in this robe of fancy pockets as well? A few pockets have been used, but there's still many left.
He kind of raises an eyebrow at you. Roll a persuasion check.
Oh, what a persuasion check for my charisma character.
Yep.
Oh no.
I'm hoping for a nat one.
No.
After
What
that
is your
little
lowest
snarky comment.
stat?
What's that?
My
what's
lowest stat
Is
equally
strength.
wisdom and strength.
What's that robe
About
called
10.
again?
Robe of
many bucks?
many items, useful items.
This is
something.
Scalefound's trick. He holds the bag of holding. Oh, I'll put that in the bag of holding. Oh, I got this robe I want to sell. We're all like,
I legitimately like wait for y'all to like, yeah, Scalefound, it's more useful on you. You're the wizard boy. And so y'all just give me stuff.
I mean,
Robe
you are our
of useful
caster.
items.
you said you really wanted that robe.
Y'all want it now? I'll offer it. I'm like, unless y'all want it.
Yeah, I'll take it
But
when I find out how much it's worth. And then I'm fucking selling it.
I will just
How
give you
would
the
it
gold.
feel?
I will just give you the gold at that point. Man,
It's okay. I got plenty of gold.
it's okay.
Okay,
you
what'd
will
you
get
what'd
rid
you
of-
what'd
I
you
got
roll for
tons of gold.
persuasion?
You need it more than I do.
just 20. Not
Just
not
20?
natural. Just
Well, seeing as most of the things have been ripped off at this point,
no, it has
Uh,
most of them still.
what does it
Just-
have left on it?
I think we've used. Okay, I just
Door,
had it.
window,
Where did it go?
2
It's got
dogs,
most of its
rope.
pockets still.
Sacks.
Holes.
We've used. That's not it. Well, where'd it go? Oh no! Oh, it's-
Baron, you said it already. What did it
We have
have?
2 windows, 2 doors, a dog, 2 poles, 2 sacks.
it's got the majority of its pockets still.
Yeah,
We've
but
only
they're
used
kind of the useless pockets.
yes.
We used
Um,
the boat and we used the gems. Those are the only 2 we've ever used from that coat.
Mhm.
Wasn't there a
We
horse?
also
on the
used the
boat?
riding horse.
Oh,
yeah.
sorry. We used
Use
the
the
riding
horse.
horse.
So
That's
we
3.
used 3 of the 12, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There are 10 pockets left.
I will. Well, seeing as these
Unless
pockets aren't very useful for many things, I will. How much is it gonna take off here?
if it's less than like 300, I'm not giving it away.
Take another 700 off to make it 1,300.
Hey-oh.
That's not bad. You know, the sad thing about going to the forest cave, nobody paid us for it.
Is this all right with you, Ben, or do you want me to give you some gold after this?
Yes, it's all right. I was just being a little shit lord.
Do I
So
show
third-
up at this point?
So these 2 items and the ring will be worth 1,300. That sounds like a deal to me.
Of course, sounds good to me. And he sets the ring down on the counter and kind of takes your items. Yeah, Rose, at this point, you're walking in as there's a transition of funds going on between the owner of the Red Wand and Scalephone.
Can I sell my necklace of fireballs? It's used, but like I don't need it. It may. I mean, I have 15 gold, so anything helps right now.
Isn't that point? Isn't it just jewelry?
Yeah, but jewelry is expensive.
Well, it's just a string because you ripped the pearls off the necklace.
No, it's still
What's
like a chain.
In the picture, it's like a gold chain.
I just picture it like has clasps on the ends. You just yoink, take one off. Bing.
There's a pic of it. I'll put it in the.
Yeah, I think you better.
Yeah, I'm calling bullshit.
Oh, it's so pretty.
Yeah.
Well, it doesn't have those balls on it anymore.
I could pay you 20 gold for that necklace.
Sold.
Alrighty.
Anybody you can
hands you 20
recharge
gold.
it.
I could. Would take about a month. It's quite
Man,
a.
I'll give you gold and we can maybe recharge it. Right, get you recharged. That'd be good.
How much would it? Well, oh no, Rose is there. She's just standing behind you, quietly watching you guys sell, and she just peeks. How much would it be cost? Would it? How much would it charge?
How much would it be cost?
Yes.
1 second here.
Yes or no?
Yes. How much be cost?
How much it cost?
Well, seeing as it's what depends on how many charges you would want placed upon it for both time and price. The highest amount of charges I could do would cost 5,000. And for only one, could probably do it for about 400.
How many for 3?
3 would probably cost you 1,500 and about 2 weeks' time.
I only have 1,400. Can you give me a deal because I have a pretty face? She just like looks and like crunches her face, has like fucking wrinkles.
Make a persuasion check.
With triple disadvantage. Cause Ina ugly. I'm kidding.
Persuasion.
Mm-hmm.
16.
You give me an extra week, and I'll do it for 1,400.
What do you think, gamers?
Gamers.
What do you think, lads?
Frankly, a month's time is quite a long time now.
Yeah. I mean, I was just about to part ways with it, so it really doesn't. It's your call. If you want it, you got it. But
All right. How about I give you 100 gold and I'll keep the necklace?
I mean, that works for me.
All right. And then we'll get it charged once we have a little more cash on us.
Alright.
100.
I'm flat broke now. I'm sorry. I really can't help with these endeavors.
Flat broke.
Insight check. No, I think we
Roll.
know he's rich.
You can roll an insight check if you want to.
I need to roll a deception check against that, right?
If he
will.
wants to, then yeah.
I'm going to wrap the
Insight.
thing around my staff.
I'm
No,
just
you
gonna
are not.
roll 20.
Oh,
Or,
no, you're not beating that. 26.
I just got a nat 20 plus
I have-
9. 29, baby. I can
Oh,
fucking
wait,
show
what
you.
is your insight? Holy
plus
shit.
9.
He's very
Wisdom.
wise.
Oh,
he's very
wow.
wise.
I thought I was the
Learn.
shit here because I'm deception.
Don't
big-
try to
I rolled a
lie to Papa
19
Bear.
on my die. I'm like, I'm good.
Nat 20, baby.
Man, so you know I had a good ass lie there too, but you still saw through it.
Mm-hmm.
I saw through it. I wouldn't say a thing. I just know that you're not nice to me, and you betrayed our friendship,
Oh, hello,
and that
Rose.
is worse than anything.
Oh, hello.
I got
Hello.
a couple weapons in if you'd like to take a gander at them.
Rose's eyes lit up a little bit as she tries to be restrained with her excitement. Goes, yeah, I would.
Of course. You there, can you bring those 2 axes and the sword that you just hung up for Miss Rose here to look at? They're too heavy for me, Miss Rose. I can't carry them.
I can help, but was he ordering me around?
No, he was talking to one of the people carrying in and out the load of
Okay.
the shipment.
I thought it was me. I'm like, oh, sure.
So I'm tired of doing that voice, and my face is getting hot from holding my hand on it. He lays down 2. One of them is an axe. The other one is like a giant, almost halberd, but it doesn't have a blade on it. It's kind of like a Baron's warhammer, but 2-handed. He describes to you the axe that is sitting in front of you as a magical battle axe, +1, and any giant takes extra damage from it and must succeed a strength saving throw or be knocked prone. That one, if you want to look it up, is called the Giant Slayer.
I am intrigued. I mean, we don't go against giants, but like, I have weapons for specific characters that I ever fight, and it'd just be helpful in the future. How much is Giant Slayer?
That one is priced at a comparable 3,000 gold for that one. And then sets
can
down
help.
the giant or the big halberd-like warhammer, which is a +2, and it also does additional thunder damage from it. It also gives you the resistance to acid and tremor sense. And you can sense the presence of precious metals within 60 feet of you, but not their exact location.
Okay, what is
Wait.
its name?
This is the dwarven axe, right? I know
This
this
is-
weapon.
This is called Iron Fang.
Oh, never mind.
Yep.
D&D
This is
5e.
This is
I thought
from
that was.
Princes of the Apocalypse expansion.
I'm
I thought that
looking
was
it up.
axe of dwarven kind.
No, there is an axe of dwarven kind, but I didn't roll for that one. These were all rolled for him to get in at some point. So
It's a war pick.
yeah. That one, however, is actually hold on, I gotta.
It's not a war pick. You said it was like a
No,
halberd.
it's a war pick, which is like it's a giant fucking warhammer is what it is. it's just called a war pick because instead of just the flat, it's got the big old pick up, like
Oh,
the
got
thing
it,
at the back. Yeah.
Got it. Yeah.
That one, however, is priced at a, paltry sum of 35,000 gold.
35,000?
35,000 gold.
Yeah, no wonder. That thing is amazing.
It's called Iron Fang.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's called Iron Fang. It has a really long description, so that means it's good.
That means it's good.
Baron can build you better.
And then the other one, he lays a long sword down on the table. You know it to be a long sword. It's not a great sword or a two-handed sword. I mean, it could be wielded two-handed, but it's a long sword. It's a long sword +2, but it also has 1d8. I guess I'll roll for that if you feel the need to purchase it. If a creature has fewer than 100 hit points, it must save a Constitution saving throw or be slain instantly as the sword tears its life force from the body.
Sorry, what?
So, if a creature has less than 100 hit points, it has to succeed a Constitution saving throw or instantly be killed.
I'm very
on a
scared
critical,
of orc is
on a
playing
critical,
for us.
on a critical hit. Sorry, if you score a critical hit against something with less than 100 hit points, it must
so
do
it's
that.
like my great axe of sharpness, except better.
Except it kills
Yeah,
something.
kill.
It kills things. I want all of these weapons.
It loses its charge if the creature is slain, and when no charges remain, it just turns into a regular longsword +2. That one is priced at...
Wait. It can lose the power to slain things?
Yes, so it gets 1d8 +1 charges. So if you buy it, I'll roll for how many charges it has. But and if it kills something in that manner, like where you roll a critical and you instantly kill it, then it loses one of its charges, and once it runs out of charges, it turns back into a regular longsword +2. That
when
one
I
is
suck
priced
the soul
at...
out of the creature with the sword, does it make a soul stone so I can make other enchants?
No, it does not.
Oh.
And that one is
Iron.
priced at 7,500 gold.
Oh. Yeah, I literally can't afford anything you showed me here today. Like, not a single one of these. Rose is just nodding her head. She's clearly very interested, but she says, I think I need to get a little more gold before I come back for any of these, but it's good to know. I'm very interested in all three.
Of course. Not many people are as keen and minded when it comes to weapons as you are, Rose, so I'm sure they'll still be present.
Yeah, not many people keen-minded with weapons.
At least in our city, Mr. Dwarf.
That's senpai to you. I'm just kidding. I did not say that.
What is a senpai?
I don't know. I don't know what it is. Baron's gonna hand Rose the 100 gold that Ina just gave him.
Okay.
Rosaline looks confused. She doesn't know why you're handing this to her.
You give me 500 gold yesterday.
Yeah, keep it.
No, it's done. It's in your pocket. Take my money.
But do you even have any money to eat with?
Yeah, I got 17 gold left. I'm good. I can, or 15 actually, but still.
Rose immediately grabs your hand and puts the money back. Please, I'm begging you, keep this. I do not need this.
I know I have a big appetite, but it's not 100 golds worth. Like,
I am begging you, please keep this. I do not need this.
You don't need the sword?
Huh?
But do you want the sword?
I want all these weapons, but I can't afford them. In fact, I don't think any of us could.
How much?
I don't think any of us could.
I mean, I can help out quite a considerable amount still.
Oh, could you?
Is that so? Didn't you just say that you were really low on money earlier?
Well, it's low compared to what I've had.
All right.
It's
Let's say we pool our funds
percentages.
together.
Do you have 35,000 gold for this?
I have probably more than half of that to cover for you.
You think I have
What?
how much gold do you think?
I thought you had $1,000 still.
1,000. Do you know how much this axe is, or this war pick? It's 35,000.
It's 35,000.
Yeah.
Wait, Iron Fang is a war pick? Is that what we're looking at?
Yeah,
Uh-huh.
it's Iron Fang.
Okay. Never mind. I
Yeah.
misread that number.
I was like, yo,
So,
you
yeah, guys,
lied to us about your money.
Guys, I
Yeah.
have 20,000 gold still. It's
That
fine.
would be fun.
Wow, must be nice.
But okay, so does anybody else like want to look around for anything or purchase anything?
No,
There's no
Rose-
wands or staffs. Okay.
This is a magical thing?
It's a magical shop, yeah.
Yeah, I don't want. No. I was gonna look for little leash for my squirrel.
A little. Okay, yeah. He won't have anything here. You might be able to find something in the marketplace, but nothing at the Red Wand.
I'm
Sir,
not
do you
going
have
out to
any
look for it.
tiny squirrel leashes in here? I thought this was a fucking magic shop.
No.
You old piece
I-
of shit.
I don't. All
So
right.
there's no wands or staffs though at all.
Nothing more than what he's had in there before, which is just
I-
kind of standard one. I thought you already had a wand. They're just standard focuses. There's nothing special in there.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I don't recall the prior wands and stuff, but that's fine.
Yeah. I mean, like I said, they're just basic focuses, which you already have, so it doesn't.
Oh, okay. They're just okay. Yeah.
Yeah. There's nothing special in there. Didn't roll for any of those this time. Sorry.
Oh my god!
Do you have the ability to put magical enchantments onto items?
I do, yes. It just takes quite some time to do it.
As how long are we speaking? I
Depends
guess?
on the difficulty of the enchantment, but anywhere from a couple days up to a year, maybe more,
Oh.
depending on what you want.
Do you have a list of all the things you can possibly enchant with?
Not written, kind of in my head.
Might want to write him out, mate.
What are you looking for, ma'am?
I was just hoping to add something special to, and she pulls out a weapon you've, for some reason, never seen before, except Baron. Baron's seen it before, because he made it. Charon the Benevolent, a large engraved two-handed greatsword that was gifted from Baron to help bring joy to Rosalie when she was depressed during the loss of one of her exes.
Oh, true.
The sword I gave you that you decorated, right? I think that's what that was from. Like it was
Dwarven engravings on the blade.
Okay.
That's
You
what it's
gave
got.
Rose a Karen
No.
to feel better.
It's a great sword named Charon, like the guy who
Charon,
ferries people
Charon.
into the world of the dead.
Okay.
I thought it was pronounced Cheryl.
I thought it was pronounced my ass.
I thought it was Charon, so I don't know.
Pronounced.
I'm gonna fucking kick your ass.
Okay. That's a fine weapon you have here. What, in particular, are you looking for to have? You say something special, but that could mean a lot of things.
Well, I assume if I'm going to collect a bunch of weapons, each one of them should be beneficial in some magical way, too. In case maybe I run into something special that requires a little bit of expertise.
That is true, and very wise to be prepared.
She has
I
a
will say-
fire sword, a dragon sword, a
Rose,
maul.
if you put cold on that sword, I'm gonna be insulted.
Why?
Because I'm the cold.
Do you have cold?
You're hot and cold.
You yes, then you no.
I could indeed
look-
infuse this weapon with certain aspects of freezing and or cold.
Would you want me to put some of my breath in a jar for you? Would that help out with that at all?
I'm afraid not. Though your breath, I'm sure, is magical. It's much more of a process to enchanting than that. If I was just to
Would my
Make-
puppy help at all?
I think I'll try to look up enchantments probably.
I just pick up Jayu. Like, would he help at all?
as you say, one eye gets a little bit wider, and you kind of watch his eyebrows raise. It would be careful with that.
Oh, he's trained.
He kind of like gives you a look like, okay, like I know what you have in your hand. And turns back to you, Rose. He can make your greatsword +1 and cold damage, which I need to find that item.
Yeah, I'm like looking through like a list. She hasn't decided yet. She's just thinking about it. A ghost touch weapon? That'd be cool. But only good against ghosts.
Oh, shit.
Basically, he could make it a like what Frostbrand is. So it does an extra 1d6 cold damage, and you have resistance to fire damage. In freezing temperatures, the blade sheds light. That's just other stuff. But anyway, to make it +1 and cold damage, you'd be looking at 2 weeks of enchanting and 2,500 gold.
He also doesn't have that. Okay. She doesn't have that money, so she can't do that right now, but she flips out a little notebook that you've seen her write like notes on food before and writes this down to remind herself.
I texted a question to Fork, so that's what he's occupied with probably.
So you just write down notes about things like that, or about that. If you to make it just a magical weapon, so +1 is roughly 1,000 of that 1,500 gold, and then the 1,500 was the cold damage, like the Frostbrand part of it.
Gotcha.
But it would also take 2 weeks to get that done.
That's fine. 2 weeks is not a concern. It's mostly like she wants to make all her weapons special.
Oh, thanks, Panties. You got him. You banned somebody in my.
Oh yeah, fuck that asshole.
Was he?
What happened?
No, it was a buy followers.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, fuck him. All right. You take notes. If you find what enchantment you want, just shoot me a message and I can let you know.
I'm looking through a whole list, so I'll let
Also,
you know.
remember, you are a noble family.
Yeah, but I don't know if my parents are like, sure, I'll buy this $35,000
Okay.
dollar.
If
That
you
might take
say
a.
it will win you the competition, they might.
Anyway, you complete your talking with the owner of the Red Wand, which I forgot his name. And Baron, you now have your scrying orb. It is currently in a box, but you have it.
Okay, yeah. When we leave the place.
Yeah, I was gonna say you guys step outside and decide on your next move.
I mean, we can use the bar again if you want a safe, secluded location.
Well, Well, first, Rose, did you get any info or anything to help me?
Nothing. Rose looks around. Nothing I'd like to discuss out here.
I see. Okay. Yeah, if we want to meet somewhere to talk, like the bar or whatever, I don't think I'm going to use this orb yet. I would think I would use it tonight, if that makes more sense. But we don't have to talk about that on the street.
Okay.
All right, you make your way back across the city to the Gypsy and Goblet, where the same two patrons that were there earlier, Scale Founder, are still sitting there. Tickle's still behind the bar. You ask for it again, to which Tickle's like, yeah, sure, whatever. Throws you the keys. And you guys have the bar to yourself for any conversations you'd like to have. But would you guys like to take your break now? Because Forky needs to pee.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's 6:30, so it's our normal break time. But yes, I need to use the restroom. So
Break
all right.
time. We'll be back.
We'll be back. Yes, chat. We will be back momentarily. Thank you for hanging out. We'll be right back and see what they do next. Yes. I'll leave you with some music too. Musica. Oh man, big yawn. We're back, chat. We're back. Guys, I set up a kitty cam. Oh, that's not the right thing. That's the kitty cam, but he's not there right now. So, eventually. He was up there earlier, but I guess I can turn the music back on. Boom, boom. Goofin, you want to see the map? I spent a bunch of time making maps. This song's weird. This isn't lo-fi. Hold on, I'm gonna try a different playlist. Was that it? That was it? Oh, okay. This one says... We're gonna do this one. Da-ba-ba-da. Thanks, NVIDIA GeForce Experience. Okay. I feel like Rose Nudes didn't like the answers she was getting from her mom, but you know, she wasn't asking the correct questions. That's just how that goes. Also, she was trying to not be suspicious. Don't 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 be suspicious. So that is how it be. Bum, bum, bum. Hey,
Yo, gamer, guess what I can do?
roll your tongue.
I can turn into an air, fire, earth, or water elemental.
Yep,
Is
you
that
got
sick?
you got to that level.
I just noticed.
Yep.
Oh, and know what I saw? So I always go to this weird page to look at my animals, and it's kind of a pain in the ass to like figure it out, right? There's a fucking spot on D&D Beyond that you can do that, and you can search them.
Yeah.
Real quick, and it's sick.
Every part of D&D is on D&D Beyond.
That's incredible.
There are some things that you have to like have the book for things that were from certain expansions, but everything is on there.
I love that. That's so exciting. Hi.
Love that the camera can't decide what lighting it wants to go with. I like made 0 changes. Is it dark or is it bright? I'm like literally just turning it on and off. Oh my god. What is this bullshit?
You poor bugger.
Hey.
At least it's still picking up the red.
Hello, motherfuckers.
Hello, motherfucker.
There you go.
Have you seen that clip of me playing Tarkov panties?
Yes, yes, I love that. That's
Weebo,
so good.
Weebo's done it so like perfect timing on sound alerts a few times, and it's fantastic.
It's so good.
You didn't see that, right?
I did not.
No.
Good.
What happened?
Nothing.
Hey, you guys want to see? Well, if you go to my stream, do you
Yeah,
want to
you
see the
did.
cat?
I'm going to the stream.
Yeah, I do.
Oh, I just missed it.
Did you have a
I haven't changed yet.
You have a stream camera for cat?
Yeah,
Where?
Give me a second.
there he is.
Don't do it yet. Don't do it yet. I'm not there yet. I'm not there yet.
Oh, hello.
I set up a kitty cam.
Kitty.
Hey, look at me.
I love that.
Look at me.
Hello, little angel, sleepy boy.
Does he always just sit there?
Yeah, that's literally right next to me, so he loves to just lay right next to me. But this is the kitty cam eventually, if
He
he's ever
do be
there.
chilling.
If he ever gets into his spot, that's the
Your
kitty cam.
spot.
Oh,
I love kitty cam.
cute.
Mm-hmm.
There we go. But yeah, he's
be
a
honest.
sleepy boy next to me right now.
He's an angel.
Oh my god, I got him catnip the other day, and I just put catnip on the ground for him, and he turned into the drooliest mess of a cat you've ever seen. Like there was a puddle of, because he's like rolling around in it, and there's like a mess of catnip and drool on the floor. It was very cute, but kind of disgusting.
My one cat gets like that, but the other one gets super aggressive, like really territorial around it.
Orc, would you consider a throwing axe a ranged weapon?
I mean, yeah, it has ranges that it works or doesn't work in.
Okay. I ask because I want to confirm, because there's a spell I'm thinking about. It's called Seeking. Only ranged weapons can have the Seeking ability. Weapon veers toward its target, negating any missed chances that would otherwise apply, such as concealment.
Did I miss anything?
In
Or
that piece of bread.
are we just chatting?
We were just chatting. Oh, that's not what
I
I
was
wanted.
distracted by baby nephew. I apologize.
Brandy's licking bread right now. Hide your shame, lady.
Did you put salt on it?
No. So I made pesto this for lunch for my family today, and I didn't have any noodles left. So I was like, okay, I'll just eat it on bread, I guess.
Right here.
And it's gross.
It's
So I'm just eating the pesto off it.
The bread
the
is
bread
gross?
is gross.
Like the bread with the pesto on it. I don't know. It's like not the
Really?
same as noodles with pesto. So I'm just eating the pesto.
So I'm just eating the pesto.
Feels like maybe you should have toasted it first, and maybe
Oh,
that
I
would.
think that's true. Yeah, because it's like it just ain't the same. I figured, it's wheat.
I'll look at it later, Newt. All right.
Yeah, I'm like gonna get a list and then just be like, are these like possible? And if not, give me a yes,
Randy's just
no.
looking.
Okay. All right. So you've made your way back to the Gypsy and Goblet, where you have once again taken over the small, rickety dive bar. Scalefound, go ahead and grab some drinks and set them down on the table for you guys as well. Though they're not the best, they're at least something. But
I
you
grabbed just like the beer stuff. I didn't grab like the hard shit.
But
Aw.
your space is your own.
Damn crackers.
I spoke with my mother. I also checked her body temperature, and I honestly couldn't tell. She feels pretty normal, like a human to me, so I'm not entirely sure.
Well, I mean, that's a good sign.
I tried speaking to her about random things too and see if she'd say anything suspicious, but
You pissing over there, Ina?
Oh, that's Jayu. I'm sorry. He just-
My
bad dog.
coffee.
Bad dog.
No, he was using the right room.
Oh,
So I can put it
good
on my
dog.
mug warmer and warm it back up.
But she didn't really say
Didn't
anything
hear that.
suspicious, normal. Oh, if you lost the competition, I'll still love you. Oh, I'm not worried about other families. I didn't see anything suspicious. Oh, Aaron is a bitch. That's not what she said.
This is true. Did she say anything about your father acting strange, or?
I didn't want to be suspicious about asking that,
Yeah.
so I didn't. But Rosaline's digging on a now nice black leather jacket, you realize.
Oh yeah, true. Nice clothes.
Thank you. I had to
Yeah,
tell
that's
my
good.
mother I wanted to wear my father's clothes to get you, and then she pulls out a brush.
Yo, awesome. Thank you. This
Is-
helps a lot.
Is there black hair in the brush?
There are a few strands of black hair in the brush.
Okay.
So
Yes,
it's my
that's
dad's.
perfect. I will I'll put that into my pocket for now. Yes. That'll help big time. Speaking of scrying, so I kind of mentioned it in the street, but I was thinking, if your father leaves to go do his knightly business that he said the other night at dinner. Like if he repeats that, I'd like to scry on him with your permission. Um,
By all
and
means.
mhm. and
We're gonna catch my dad in an affair.
fuck
Oh no.
with a vampire. Um,
Good
I,
for him.
but I was thinking,
For him?
Forky, if I scry on someone, it lasts 10 minutes, but
Mhm.
does it follow them?
Yes. Yeah,
It does.
it
Okay.
has to stay within 10 feet of the target.
Okay, good.
Can
good,
they
good.
discover it, or is it something like they don't know?
Only if they have specific spells and
Detect
stuff.
magic,
Mm.
Or like
see
true sight would
invisible.
do it. you
There's
think?
like
Yeah.
some like
Yeah.
items too that would be like prevent you from being scried on.
Mhm,
Mm.
mhm.
Okay.
And I was thinking shortly after or before I would also scry on Aaron, because she was like talking with someone or making weird noises in her room at night. So I would like to kind of see if that'll give us any insight. But then I'll be pretty tapped out. So I was wondering if do you want me to do those two now? Because I have the most like materials that will benefit me for those two.
It sounds like you should do errands at night.
Yes, exactly. That's what I mean. Like I'm
We
gonna
could
do
just
both at
chill
night.
here for a while.
Yeah,
Oh, both at night.
yeah.
Well,
Were
should
we
we go
supposed to
back and have that dinner?
Yeah, I think we're supposed to have that dinner tonight, correct?
You think you should not attend so you could be prepared? Maybe you'd be more suspicious if you weren't there.
Mhm. I would like to attend because that may change things, and we may, who knows? It may. I want to be there with you guys if stuff goes south, right? Like, obviously, this isn't the same man that that you grew up with, so.
Right. Rose is just kind of fiddling with her thumbs, kind of like messing with their hands because
This
she's
is
nervous.
midday, yes? You said?
Yeah, it's like 3-ish p.m. right now. So the sun is about halfway down.
Well, if we are going to do dinner, well, we should do something so we have something to say. Maybe we should go to the training grounds and just get some people seeing us that we are there. We can say we were training today, and so it's less suspicious. We have something to say we did during.
I
the
mean,
day.
we already shopped.
Yeah, but
That's true.
it's true.
Yeah. I mean, we
Look
could
at-
eat up a couple hours or something before, or we could just have drinks. Like us just drinking in a bar would probably pass. I don't
Yeah.
know. It's not
Day
outside
drinking.
of what we usually do.
I mean, it's what I've done for 2 weeks. But
Exactly. But I don't want to get drunk, so I want to have my wits about me.
I think after yesterday, I also would like to stay clear.
Yeah.
I just
mean-
think having people see us doing something and like see us not just conversating might
Mhm.
bring some
think
suspicion
you-
off us.
I think
I
you.
agree. We could train together.
True. Yeah, we could help you train.
Mm.
Oh, I could also actually I could go to the wait, what was my status with building that thing?
You have 4 days left. 4 full days of crafting left.
Yes.
Because you guys
and-
skipped 3 days, and then she had the fight, and then all of this has happened. So you have
True.
4 full days of crafting left to finish it.
Okay. I wanted to find out more about this stone that I'm
Mm.
kind of working with, right? Because I really don't want to fuck this up.
Well, why don't you get smithing then, and we'll go
Yeah,
do a
I
little
guess
dodging.
Rose, I guess I could make that what was it, a spear or whatever?
Yeah, there's a
Javelin?
javelin with a chain on
Javelin.
it.
I could
Because I think javelins are for strength.
Mhm.
yeah, I could make that javelin with a tip on it that could be interchanged. Like I don't think I'll be able to build this javelin with the stone in it before the tournament. You know what I mean? Because I don't know enough about smithing with this. I could just make it out of like iron or whatever.
Yeah, anything that hooks.
Yeah, and then in the future, I could, after we've dealt with this problem, I could.
That's so terrible. Imagine if I actually like it digs into someone's shoulder and I pull them down from the sky. That'd be fucking awful. That'd be so painful.
That's what you want, though.
Yeah, but I can still feel bad.
No, you have to cheer when it happens. Yeah. Am I on this right mindset track? Like I couldn't build.
I
with that
was going
stone.
off the assumption that you were researching the stone to figure out how to work with it while building just a regular version of that spear.
Yes. Okay.
So,
yes, that's exactly what I wanted.
I just looked at javelin and spear. So javelin is only 1d6, but it's thrown. Spears are versatile, meaning they can be two-handed or one-handed. And if it's two-handed, it's 1d8. So, like if you threw it with both hands, it would be a d8 instead of a d6.
Can you throw it with both hands? Is that a thing?
And this is a
No.
custom weapon, so what would you say it is for?
I don't know.
I have already made my little paper with it, and it is a
Okay.
javelin.
Okay.
That's the wrong
It's
paper.
it's not meant to be like high damage. It's meant to get someone out of the sky.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
The point is Rosaline
It's
has
like
really
utility.
really bad issues with people who are ranged. Like if
Oh, you're
someone's
spear gunning
flying,
with like a ship, so you're gonna pull them back
Like a
down with a chain.
harpoon.
it's like a
Okay.
harpoon
Okay.
and she pulls him back with the chain. The whole point is to bring someone to her because
Gotcha.
she does more damage when they're on the ground with her.
Yeah. Okay. Maybe I'll go. I'll start working on that because that makes sense and it's not suspicious, and I have to do it anyways. So I'm gonna until dinner. I will work on that if you guys don't mind.
Sounds good.
Okay. The other
And
three of you,
Aaron sets off.
going to train with Rose.
And I'll turn into like a bird or something,
Okay.
so you can practice with something flying around you.
Okay.
Trying to smack Ina.
She turns into a robin, and you just kill her.
Yeah, I was about to say, I don't know if you want to
I guess
do
I would
that.
just turn
would
her
just
out
turn
of
me-
it.
Yeah.
But Scalefound, do you go with them, or are you gonna train your dog some more?
I guess I'll ask, do y'all want me to go with you, or I can just train my pup some more?
Whatever you like.
Whatever
I'll
seems
just-
more natural for you.
Sitting in this bar drinking.
Yeah, I'll just open up the door and let the chumps come back in, I suppose.
Okay. They're still kind of standing around. There's a lot of bars in this area, so they go in, get some beers, come back, go out, that whole ordeal. So the
Gotcha.
two of you go to the training area, and Rose, you work away on that in your new leather jacket and purple shirt. Baron, you're going to work on the whatchamacallit. Go ahead.
Wonder. Iron Fang is so expensive. It's a legendary weapon.
Yeah. Yeah. Just do a performance check at advantage.
Performance check at advantage.
Yeah.
All right. That was good. 19 plus 1, 20.
Nice. I'll say, since you're kind of limited before you go back to dinner, but the fact that you rolled high enough, I'll say you get a half a day's work put in on this weapon.
And you said I had 4.
You had 4 days, so you have 3.5 days left.
3.5 left.
Yeah.
Okay.
You get the main kind of shaft part of the javelin constructed with an attachment on one end for a chain to be hooked on. You still have like the head part of the javelin and the chain to finish making. The chain is going to be the lengthy part of this, as it's a bunch of links that you got to put together. But
yes,
you're whittling away at it there. Are you working on your dog at all, Scalefound, or are you just hanging out in the
Yeah,
bar?
I would be working on my dog this entire time.
Okay,
But
roll a
allowing a distracting environment slightly from some of them.
roll an animal handling check for me.
18.
Okay. Yeah, it's not like a rowdy bar, so it's not really distracting. You just got a couple people in there hanging out. 18. I'll say you get another 2 hours of training in, and that'll put you at about 5:30. Dinner is usually 6:30 or 7, so that gives you time to get back. And then Rose,
Good.
you train away for those couple of hours before you all make your way back towards the Capthorne family house, where the sun is on the brink of being completely off the horizon. And you guys know that at this point, dinner is served at a certain time and know when to head back. You all reconvene and join right outside the house, some of you before others, but you are there. You enter, and Elizabeth is currently in the living room. She's kind of got her hands full of stuff, making her way towards the kitchen. Oh, and dinner will be in, I think it'll be very shortly. If you want to get yourself cleaned up a little bit or not, I don't know.
Rose wipes sweat. Yeah, I'll do that.
Of course. But yes, they are actually, they went out and got some of the more expensive findings in the market today. So you guys are looking to the other three of you in for quite a treat from our cook this evening.
Noodle thinks to herself, fancy delicious food the night before they get murdered.
Well, I'm waiting for Elizabeth to leave, and then I'm gonna try to get Baron's attention real quick.
She walks in towards the kitchen with her arms full of stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think I'm gonna try a little of my delicate word play of poking and prodding a bit. Just anytime you pick up on it, just look for her father's reaction.
Okay.
I feel like
I know you will, but be very careful.
Oh, of
Because-
course.
Guidance? Sorry.
This is we're walking on eggshells, I think.
Oh, for sure.
Mhm. Just be very careful. We also won't have our armor on at the table, or at least I won't. So if things go south, we're very vulnerable. But
Could I remove an hour of training or however much to take the time to attune to the ring fork?
Oh, yeah. You can do that.
You mean to remove an hour or no? Or are you saying it's just...
You don't need to remove an hour. With you guys in the red wand and sitting at the bar, you would have had an hour of rest somewhere in there. So you don't need to remove an hour. Yeah, and sitting there training your dog isn't a very in-depth thing, so that doesn't even really count as not resting. So
Gotcha.
All right. You guys get cleaned up, change some clothes, remove armor, do what you need to do. Make your way down towards the dining room for dinner, where both Mother and Father Capthorne are already seated and waiting.
I'm looking cute with my dad's purple shirt.
I look
lightly.
regal as fuck with my robes.
I have one of my famous Hawaiian shirts on.
Yes. Thank you for joining tonight. I'm so glad we can have another dinner together.
I appreciate your hospitality in allowing us to stay here still.
Of course, any friend of Rose's is a friend of ours.
Ain't that sweet?
Baron, it looks like you may have missed a button there. You might want to fix that up.
Oh shit. Yep.
Oh,
Yeah.
man, I thought it was in Dwarvish, the top button's just for display. You're not supposed to button it, I thought.
Yeah, I get nervous. I got these fat thumbs, and I screw up.
It's quite okay. It's quite okay. Well, please have a seat. I went out and splurged a little bit for our dinner tonight, so I hope you guys enjoy this.
I'm sure it would be lovely. Thank you.
Smiles
Yes, I
and nods
wore
towards Ina.
My very best.
I heard that you and Mother raided my closet, as it were, today.
Tells him
Dash-
everything.
I look dashing, don't I?
You
She
do,
give me
did you?
She give me your brush. I'm kidding.
You
Kill
do.
her.
Did you find anything else of interest in there?
I also, well, Mother gave me one of your leather coats.
Oh, the black one.
Yes. It's rude to wear the coat at the table, so.
It is, and I'm glad somebody's getting some use out of it. I never really liked the shoulder fitting on it anyway.
I don't know what to say to
But
that.
please have a seat.
I'm gonna get the spoon and the fork in my hand. Bink.
Okay. You sit down and there's like much finer like china out now. Your glass is already filled, one with water, one with wine. As Elizabeth makes her way in with a appetizer like setting and sets it down in front of all of you, and it appears to be some sort of like seafood well, hi Kat. Like seafood on a cracker type of thing, appetizer.
Hors d'oeuvres, I don't know.
Hors d'oeuvres, hors d'oeuvres.
Fancy hors d'oeuvres.
Yeah, fancy hors
I
d'oeuvres.
was like, just being like having fun with like when we started. I'm like, should I go with like her being vegetarian? Like, should I just be like, sorry?
That is totally up to old Ina.
Mhm.
I feel like Ina wouldn't have actually broken. I was just being
Yeah.
stupid. Okay.
I
Um,
remember.
Eat the other
I
stuff.
will always remember Ina eating that bacon.
So, Rose, how is your training going?
Like today, is he talking about today or is he talking in general?
He just asked how your training was going.
It's proceeding. You know, I'm a little discouraged after the previous training in the training grounds with Aaron. But
Yes, I
I'm trying to
heard
do
that was
better.
quite a debacle that happened down there the other day. But glad that your friends over here were ready and waiting for anything that may have happened.
Well,
Come to
Right.
understand that Baron over here is the one who took most care of you.
He healed me from my injuries. Yes.
yeah. I mean, I have Moradin to thank for that, but yes.
Of course, the
you have my
necklace
word
that you wear. Yes.
Yeah, you have my word that I will always protect your daughter in battle.
Of course, I would ask for nothing less of friends and traveling compatriots of hers.
How was business today?
Business is good. People are moving their goods towards the winter and fall type colder weather industries, and so lots of changes have to be made to accompany the type of like clothing and rations and things of that sort in order to better equip them for storage. But it's good. The market is running strong. The people seem to be happy with it, and who knows, maybe we'll have a little celebration there soon.
Yay, I love a
Sure,
good
good.
party.
I would expect no less of you. Baron, with your passive insight, that's just outrageous. As he says the celebration thing, you watch I don't want to say menacing smile, but a menacing smile kind of stretch and curl on his lips as he finishes saying that.
Celebration. Not legit. He's gonna kill us.
He's gonna kill us. Not just us, the whole town too.
And as he's kind of cutting into something, he doesn't even look up. And here, you're spending a lot of time down in the lesser areas of the city there, Mr. Dragonborn.
Oh God, my daddy.
Lassa is a bit of a cruel word for it. I'm not as fortunate as you. But there's some good people down there. Some of them waste their time a bit too much, and that's why they're not so productive. But, when you live in not great things, you'd like to pass the time and get some troubles away.
Oh, don't get me wrong. Many of my employees come from that side of town, but you do have to admit, it's especially some of the establishments down there are subpar when it comes to, well, most everything.
Well,
Ina like
I
smiles but
agree.
like grits her teeth a bit.
Immediately, Rose is like, "Father, stop."
Well, I mean, it's not as great as your home here, of course. Your meals are splendid and wonderful, but, it's. I don't know how to describe it. Sometimes it's just good to come back down to earth to see where the typical people live and how they are, and finding pleasures in what others might call mundane and just the simple ways. It's pleasant if you look for the beauty in it.
And how do people look at your beauty and your elegant gown and money throwing in these environments?
I mean, they appreciate my coin as always, but
Well, I'm sure the establishments do, but as you say, the unproductive lot down there must not take too kindly to someone dressed of your stature throwing money around in establishments far below your standing.
I mean, I've made quite a good lot of friends down there. I brought a crew around to watch the fight for Rose. I've made quite a good amount of friends down there. I mean,
Found's a very generous man.
Looks over
guess
to
they
Rose.
see-
So
Rose is like freaking out, like,
this is the company you keep.
"Father, why are you being what? I don't know what the word is.
I
I'm
love
a
Uncouth?
this.
vampire.
Uncouth? Is that the word?
That's a word, yeah.
Yeah.
That kind of fits.
Uncouth.
Disrespectful.
Yeah.
A fucking
Daddy.
shithead.
You are being quite
fucker.
uncouth, especially at a fine dinner, especially to someone I consider a friend.
You're right. You're right. I'm sorry. I should not behave in such manner at the table.
Or in
my
general.
my apologies.
Scolding your father. Oh.
I mean, I'm 20. I can do what I want. No.
The main course is here. As he says that, you watch as the chef and the two kitchen hands walk in holding plates and set them down in front of you. In front of most of you, there is a very fine-looking bacon-wrapped steak with manner of vegetables and starches to the side of it. Ina, the plate before you doesn't look quite as fancy, but maybe because they don't... they're not used to somebody eating like you eat. There are fine fruits and vegetables. It looks like exotic ones that aren't necessarily normally gotten around here. And as the chef kind of comes over, he sets it down and whispers in your ear, I am sorry. I forgot about your certain aptitude for food. And I accidentally sent fish before an appetizer. I would like to apologize for that, and here is the best that I do have currently to offer from the kitchen.
Oh, thank you so much. Oh my goodness. You didn't have to do that for little me. Thank you. And I'll pet them.
Oh, it's quite okay. I just, once again, not used to someone of your appetite in this household. So I do apologize. And he kind of looks up and waves at everybody else, bows, and then walks out.
It's Helwy, right?
Helwy, yeah.
Yeah.
Hell of a guy.
Burn in hell, we.
Wow, that's my chef.
That's my chef.
He made a minor mistake.
Yes, chef.
He's in hell when he wheezes. I guess he's
He's in Hell's Kitchen with Gordon Ramsay.
True.
I thought I
never-
avoided
yeah.
like so much with Helwe. Like, what are they gonna make fun of with Helwe? Nope. Just fucking reaming him.
We
Hell,
can
we
make
love
fun of
him.
any name.
I am saying he's working with Gordon Ramsay. That's an honor. I'm not ruining him.
Anyway, your father turns to everyone. Well, I do hope you enjoy this. The steaks come from the Balnock establishment themselves. They raise some of the finest cattle in all of the lands. So we made a special request from some of our higher end customers. The bacon comes from certain wild pigs up in the north, and
Wild
the
pigs.
vegetables are all locally grown and harvested from gardens around the area. I do hope you enjoy it. It's quite honestly the best that we could provide for you. And for you, Miss Ina, like he said, apologizing for the fish. We provided some of the fruits from Yohara, as well as some vegetables and roots or grains from the other continents around here that are not commonly brought here, but we made a special request for their delivery this week. I do hope you enjoy them. I once again apologize for the kitchen providing you with meat beforehand.
Ina's gonna kind of be bitchy. It's about time they catered to my tastes.
They always did.
I know.
This is
I
the
just want to
first
be
time.
mean to him.
Oh, fair.
Um,
Father? Or I'll let that reaction go.
He
Oh, I
pays
wanted
no
to-
attention to the comments made by Ina.
So for the next
Never does.
serving of meat, like if it's like a beefy, I'll ask for it blue rare. I like it cold on the inside. And just like look at her father, because before I was eating the same thing as him.
Okay.
And just like that's the cue for Baron to like, hey, can he see anything?
Do I see anything? Baron is looking at.
To be very honest, it's clear that he does not like Scalefound like at all. So
Yeah, he looks pissed.
Yeah, just
Yeah.
off your passive insight. As he says that, the father's eyes kind of trace all of your eyes. They catch Scalefound's for the cold in the middle thing as he kind of like relax it, like instead of a furrowed brow, goes to like a normal brow, and then goes back to scanning each one of your faces.
Is there any way, any check I can do to see if this food is like poisoned or something?
Oh shit.
I think I had that spell, but I didn't put it.
I did have a spell that did that, but
Do a survival check.
I don't feel like hell we would do that though.
I don't think so
Detect
either, but
poison.
they're talking about where they got these animals from and all this shit,
Yeah.
and it's like it's a different meal than what we're used to here.
Yeah, is it possible for Rose to quickly, like, as she's like poking at the vegetables before she eats, she goes, I must ask, Father, is there a special occasion that we're eating? Rose, okay, would Rose know we've eaten something like this before?
It's kind of like in today's world going out to dinner as opposed to staying in and making dinner yourself, but you don't really do that. Like, yeah, there's restaurants, but you don't go out to eat. So especially for a noble family, ordering in the fanciest that you can is kind of like a special occasion thing. Yeah.
Okay. So she does ask, is there a special occasion, Father?
Well, I
Well,
just
my ass
wanted
is here.
to just wanted to show my appreciation to your friends for helping with the situation that transpired a couple days ago.
It was nothing. We honestly, it's
I mean, we kind of do it all the time, legitimately. We're all saving each other's
we're
all
a good
sorts
team.
of predicaments.
I rolled a
Gross.
13, by the way.
Doesn't appear to be any sort of off The meat looks very well cooked. The vegetables do not appear to be off in any sort of way from things that you may have read or heard about being not safe for consumption. Everything seems to be in line with what you would expect.
Except my steak.
Is he
My
eating?
My steak is not well cooked.
Oh, no.
The thing is bleeding.
I need
Is
to
he
turn you up.
eating?
Yeah.
He's begun to cut into his steak, has not yet taken a bite or anything yet. He's been kind of talking, but he has cut into it at this point.
But did it? I guess I wouldn't have seen him eat the other one. I just want to see. Gonna wait till he eats
I mean,
the bite.
Baron is resistant to poison. I don't think he would fear poison in the same way that someone else would. So I
True.
think he would start eating,
Yeah. Ina,
Is
you
the wife
notice that,
especially with checking it. And yeah,
Ina, since
Tastes
you're
like
kind of
bitter
paying
almonds.
attention, he cuts into it and takes a nice bite of the steak that lays before him.
What about the wife? Who's sitting? Am I sitting beside the mom, or who's sitting beside the mom?
I
So-
imagine I'm sitting near my parents.
The way that it's set up is dad and mom sit at end tables across from each other.
Okay.
And then the way I had it originally set up was going clockwise from the top of the table around is mom, Rose, Bairn, dad, Ina, Scalefound.
Damn.
So Scalefound and I are next to my mom. Ina and
Bairn are
Yeah.
next to your
Baron are
dad.
next to my dad. Kinda.
Yes.
Oh, I thought I sat by the dad just to fuck with him more. Oh well.
No, because the very first time you had dinner, he showed up after you guys had already taken
Oh,
your
yeah.
seats and things.
Like, this does, I have to admit, this fruit does look really good. Would you like to try some of the one that he doesn't have on his plate?
Sure, if you're offering some up. I don't indulge in fruit very often, but I can honestly say I haven't had many of those.
Rose just goes, my father's not much of a sweet tooth.
He takes it, he eats it.
Not much of a sweetheart either.
Do you actually
Okay.
say that?
I'm a roll for that.
No.
I'm a roll
That's-
for that. I'm a
that's
roll
fair.
for that if I
No.
honestly mutter
No.
that.
He literally just went, this is the company you keep to me.
True, that's true.
Yeah, I mutter that under my breath. I don't know if others hear it or not, but I mutter it.
You
I'll
Baron-
just
I guess
clank
you're
my like
kinda
fork
far
or like
from him.
squeak my fork against like just shitty enough.
Baron, you notice as you hear him mutter that, and you notice a sharp glance of daggers from the dad's eyes towards Scalefound, and then he goes back to accepting the fruit from Ina.
I am going to look at Scalefound and give him a what the fuck. I literally said we're walking on eggshells. Like
Look.
that look. Just like yes. And then continue eating and pretending like everything's okay.
Well, what are y'all's plans for the morning for tomorrow? I'm gonna say to the parents.
The mom kind of looks up and, oh, well, I do have some ledgers to run in the study tomorrow, to account for the changing of materials in the market. But other than that, I don't believe I have too much. The father's like, well, and for me, as the usual, I just have to take care of the market, make sure everything is on the up and up around there. Yeah,
Well, Since you don't seem to go down to the lower markets, what do you do on your days off? What do you,
Oh,
what
well,
do you do to relax?
there are no lower markets. There's just the one singular market that I'm in charge of.
Well, you know, the one that was making fun of Scalefound for being in. You know what I mean?
Oh,
The
you mean
bar.
the shitty
The
bars?
town.
I mean, he's not
I mean, they
wrong.
are they are shitty. I'm not gonna lie. They're not great bars.
But if you're asking what we do on our days off, sometimes we rent a ship to travel out to sea. Sometimes we hang out with our friends. That is a thing that adults do every now and then. And sometimes just out on the town enjoying some of the more frivolous things this place has to offer.
Oh, really? Well, you know, Rose has only introduced us to Aaron, and that was a horrible encounter, I have to be honest. Who are you friends? What do you say? We haven't really met many civilized people in this town. And do you have any close friends that you hang out with? Who are they?
Oh, well, you could ask Rose. We are close with the Afis family, who's right across the street from us, and the Altiz family, who are direct neighbors right next there. Rose grew up with many of them, and we have spent many a time with them as well, and usually enjoy each other's company throughout some evenings.
Nice.
We met, I don't know that we've met them, have we?
I've been meaning to bring you and introduce you. I just been busy with training is all.
I wonder, maybe tomorrow we could go around and knock on all the nobles' houses and see everybody, meet everybody. I heard there was
I
some
don't
secretive
think
people.
that would be a terribly good idea. You see, most noble families are not too keen on random engagements with people that, to be quite honest, are very eccentric and not known well around the city.
But we're not just anyone. We're the company of Rosalind Capthorne.
Rose is over here trying so hard to keep herself together.
The future queen of Balnock, or future princess of Balnock, and then eventually queen, potentially.
That is a possibility. And yes, you are the company or in company of my lovely daughter here, but once again, it's not, and I don't mean offense from where you come from, but not a thing to just randomly knock on doors around here when you don't actually know them.
That's
Well, how do you get to know people then? You have to do something.
Oh, well, you encounter them in business scenarios, or your children grow up together and go to the same class in schooling.
I am biting my tongue.
So then you're
Like,
in
you
business.
bribe them is what I want to just shout out, but I'm not.
You
I am not. I just want to yell, "You bribe them," and then I just don't want to. I just don't like that. Is
Don't
just scale.
fucking say
Scale down is just holding in a statement right now.
But I mean, we, and points to Rose and the mother, are familiar with most of the other nobles and some of the middle class people in this city. But I would not personally go knocking on doors randomly in the city either, even though they know me.
Really? Well, since you know all the nobles, you got any gossip? I'm an old lady and we love gossip. You know any interesting stories about any of the families you'd
is
like
anyone
to
a
share?
vampire or a ghoul?
Roll a
Just, I'm
persuasion
hearing-
check for me real quick.
I want to see if he talks shit about anybody.
Rosalie's just sipping her wine like this is not going how I thought this would go.
16.
Well, actually,
Wait,
now
wait,
that you
what
say
was
it, persuasion.
Oh, no, it's 9.
Wait, you actually
No, no, no.
persuaded my dad to gossip to you?
No, I didn't. I
Well,
thought it was perception. It was perception.
now that you say it, there has been some juicy news from the Martin family. Appears that,
Ooh.
Who?
and you,
I would know them.
Yeah, so
Right.
they're one of the lesser nobles in the noble neighborhood that live near the Red Wand. They're just kind of they run one of the market stalls and make a decent amount of money off of their clothes.
I'll sink into it.
Well, it would appear that Miss Martine has taken herself a younger lover, and you hear the mom like,
Ooh.
Oh, what a shame.
he looks
Mom.
over and he looks over at your mom and is like, but that's probably all I should say.
I loved the way you said that. I like to think now that my father, like, you know, the stereotype of all like the moms gathering, like, did you hear so and so? It's my
Yeah.
dad.
Yes.
And
Very
he's also a
stoic
monk.
man, and then out of nowhere, flamboyant with gossip. I love it.
Mhm.
Oh my goodness.
I found an inn.
Yeah.
I am rather curious, like, with the history of this land, how did the noble families, oh, I guess I could start with yours, because certainly you know your family's history. How did your family arise to the nobility within this land?
Shocked you guys never asked Rose these things.
That's a good
Let me-
question. Yeah.
Let me get my notes out. Hold on.
How are you rich and famous?
Why are you a noble, Rose? My dad's
guess-
rich.
My daddy.
But how did the family get rich? You said you didn't
Well-
give a fuck about history, so I thought maybe you just didn't care about your own family's history.
No, she would.
Oh.
She is a noble woman. She has to know these things. Actually being a noble gives you a proficiency in history. Fun fact.
Dang.
The hell?
Yep.
Okay, so, well, when the city was established, obviously there were many problems to overcome, and certain families rose up and had certain acclamations to certain areas. The Easter family is head of the, I gotta remember their war, right?
No.
Is it the
I
Ralia
think
family that's war?
The Ralia is
Easta's-
war. Easta
Okay.
is the economy and diplomacy.
Yes, so of course the Easter family took up the communications and trade and everything of that sort when the city was risen. The Ralia family was more engaged with the defense and protection of the city. Our family came about, I don't know exactly when, about halfway from current day to original founding of Istalia, and we're kind of a mediocre group that found our way into the city and began took up a plot of land and began our own little shop, which is where my office currently stands. And we began selling different goods and things for people of the city. And as we grew, we acquired more land and we rented that land out to other folks. This is all, of course, great-great-grandfather and grandfather and things of that sort. Apologies, I didn't mean to say me.
Interesting.
That honestly was just Forky fucking up right there.
Yeah.
But yes, so as we grew and grew, the market became our doing. We closed our shop and expanded those to other places, and we became the manager of the area and just kind of grew from there as one of the families of Estalia.
So at one point in your history's past, because you weren't a founding family here, your family was very much like the refugees coming in early on.
When
I'm just going to
course,
try to link the family to the lower class people there immediately.
when Rose was talking to him before, she said he was cold and his eyes looked like distant. When he's talking about that, do his eyes look distant? Like, does he still look like that?
Roll an insight check.
Okay.
Give my father a handshake before you guys leave. Tell me what you think.
True.
I mean, I'll be colder than he is, but
Yeah, I highly doubt he'll give you a handshake.
What'd you roll, Ina?
Only 7.
Only 7. Yeah, he kind of looks the same as he's always looked to you. The eyes don't look far off or anything like that. It's just kind of he's there in front of you at this point.
Okay.
Yes, I guess you could say that. However, you know, we actually made something of our lives.
well,
Father.
families upon families, lineage upon lineage made that life for you now, not just one man.
Of course, but my great-grandfather didn't sit inside of a bar for 10 hours a day drinking his life away. So,
Are you sure about that? How'd you know?
You hear
were
a
there?
clink of Rose's like utensils hit the glass, like the dish, because she's like upset with her father right now. Father, could you please? You know what these people went through. Do not act like that. Rose is someone who has worked with the refugees before, so it's not
perhaps your friend over here should quit insinuating that just because someone's poor means that they're always poor.
I don't. What?
You're trying to insinuate that I'm making fun of the lower class of the city just because I have money. No, my family went through it. I know. But the problem is that my family did something about it, whereas they sit in a bar 10 hours a day and waste their life away. Now, if you want to just get straight to the point and call me a shithead, I'd be much more appreciative of that, but it doesn't seem like that's what you want to do. Instead, you'd rather just nitpick at little things in life.
It's not what I was doing at all. I apologize if it came across that way. To me, it
Well,
sounded
yes,
like
yes,
you
let-
looked
let-
very. Oh, no, let me apologize, Ina. That was not what my intentions within this.
This feels like an
It's
actual
just
family dinner
how-
that's been fucking had. Like I'm over here, like
I feel like maybe I misinterpreted your first statement and it came off a little more cruel in my ears about how you spoke of the lower class. And so I was offended for them in a bit, and I apologize if that you don't have malice in your heart with that, and you do see them as capable and everything. I was not insinuating that they stay that way. I thought maybe that's what you were insinuating. But if that's not what you were insinuating, I apologize for nitpicking and getting defensive for some of my friends that I've made down there.
Of course, I have no problem with anyone. Like I said, most of my employees in the market come from that side of town. I'm just saying that spending your life in a bar is not the way.
Oh, sure. It's
Yes,
not
yes, let's
wise
all
to say.
agree. Poor people are lazy. Let's change the subject.
You hear like Rosaline just
So
go,
funny.
Ina.
You guys know that's cool because Ina's fucking poor as shit.
Yeah.
She's used to sleeping on fucking grounds. So like, yeah, let's agree and be happy and enjoy this dinner. We can't be fighting over such a delicious dinner. Please. We'll turn our
True,
stomachs upside
true.
down. Let's enjoy.
Rose
Oh, I
pours
would
another
fight for this
glass.
dinner. This dinner is delicious. I would fight quite a few people to have this meal again.
Rose chugs the glass.
Just trying to get through this without getting killed.
Very true. And he looks down his plate. It looks like I have finished, and unfortunately, I do need to leave before dessert again. So,
More
Really?
business.
At the business factory.
You got more business at the factory.
business at the business factory.
What time is it? We were actually going to go see the sunset. Maybe we could walk with you.
The sun has set already, but I guess if you want to go watch the
It has.
moonrise,
Oh
but
my God, the time's gone.
no, I do have matters to attend to. Like I said, the market is currently transitioning to the colder times of the month, which means we need to put in place certain protections, coverings, all sorts of things for weather, things of that sort. So if you will excuse me, and he places the napkin on the table and stands up, I must
We
be
have
on
to
my
protect the
way.
electric grid.
But it was a very lovely dinner. Thank you for having it with me. Feel like I'm growing to know you very well.
Likewise.
Well, have a safe walk, and we'll catch you in the morning, maybe.
Rosaline thinks quickly and stands up to her feet and walks up to her father to just quickly like grasp his hands again and just kind of whisper, "I'm very sorry, blah 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 blah." But while she's apologizing, this is on purpose. She's testing his skin again.
You don't even have to roll perception. You know what you're looking for, and it's still just as cold as the last time you grabbed it. And as you're whispering, so
Freezing.
sorry for everything, he leans in. Baron, you kind of watch his face as he leans in. Take control of them. Breaks away from you and leaves the dining room.
Wow. Rose is actually stunned and she's just standing there thinking.
I'm going to get some more root beer. I'll be right back.
Okay.
We'll get a stinking root beer.
Well, I'm not really one for dessert. Let's,
I am. I'm going to stay right here.
Rosaline is like shocked out of her mind that her father would literally just go, "Get your shit together. Get your friends
Yeah.
together."
I mean, Baron would definitely be reading your reaction or observing it for sure.
Rosaline turns around, just like fixes her posture, like straightens up, trying to get herself back together. Just gives a fake smile that does not reach her eyes and just walks over and sits at her chair
Back.
and sits next to her mom.
I'm gonna turn to the mum and say, like, it must be so hard having a husband to go away for the night. Has it always been like this?
Roll a perception check while you're saying this for me real quick.
Johan probably has his hands in his face.
Actually,
like,
you don't even need to roll. Your perception, your passive perception's high enough, and yours too, Baron. As she does that, you glance over and you notice that her plate has not been touched, and she's kind of like got her hands in her lap and she's just looking down.
Not hungry?
Question. Quick
Hmm.
question. Did everybody else hear my dad say this to me?
No.
Just me.
I think,
right?
yeah.
You
Just
just Baron saw his face like drop, and then he saw him whispering something. Nobody heard it though.
Hmm.
He did speak it. It wasn't like an in your head message. It was he whispered it in your ear, but nobody else heard it.
I will ask if she's not hungry. Weren't
Mm.
hungry, or
Are you all right, Mother? I rarely see you get like this. Are you feeling ill?
roll for illness?
It was just a kind of a tense dinner.
Yes, it was.
Father. So has my father acted like this before in general?
You've noticed some angst in him before, but only when like things were not going well in the market, but never this bad. Like he's never snapped out at other people or at other people at the table. He's definitely never treated you or your mom the way that he has. It's definitely off.
Yeah. Okay. Mother, has he been acting kind of aggressive lately? I was shocked. Honestly, the way he spoke to me. He usually is very kind. I mean, of
No.
course he's been stressed out before, but
No, not that I know of or have noticed.
I
the room full of empaths look at her and go,
yeah. If you guys want to speak in private about that, I understand. It's not really any of my business, at least.
She's
Lady Cap-
just like twiddling her thumbs in her lap, still looking down. She hasn't looked up yet, by the way.
Lady Catphone, I want to apologize for if I was antagonistic. I wasn't. I was meaning to be antagonistic, I will say, but I want to say that it felt that your husband was out to look for problems within me, and so I got defensive. And I shouldn't have. I should have just ignored it and played more pleasant at the table. And I apologize for causing a more of a commotion within this diner. I apologize.
Still looking down. I do appreciate that. The apology might go further with him himself, but I do appreciate. She doesn't look up. I keep looking up. I do appreciate that.
Rosaline is very visibly concerned, and she quickly like places her hand on her mother's hand and puts a like the typical like family member thing, check the temperature on the forehead thing. She's like, "Are you sure you're not ill, Mother?" As she checks.
And are you lifting her head, or are you just?
No, I'm
Like
just
that.
trying to
Okay.
like she's like this. I'm just checking her temperature, but like touching her to check, which seems normal if you're like, "Are you sick?"
Yeah.
Yeah. Roll a perception check.
Has she seemed off at like before the arguments happened, or
Well,
is it just?
Like,
Oh,
did
yeah,
she
with-
touch the appetizer or just...
She's been very quiet this evening. She did eat the appetizer, but aside from like what's happening right now, she hasn't really talked. And
Yeah.
you guys were kind of distracted with the father beforehand, but yeah, she seems off from her normal self at dinner. 12, yeah, she feels fine, like temperature wise, fine.
You know, if you ever
um,
want to have a chat woman to woman, I mean, I've had a long life and I've been through quite a lot in my own time. So if you ever want to talk about husbands, I know how fucking shit some husbands can be at times. So don't feel worried about complaining to me. I'm always here to listen.
Rosaline's hand is still on her face, by the way.
Mm-hmm. I do appreciate that, Rose. I thank you. I believe I'm just gonna go ahead and head to bed. She kind of stands up and brushes her lap off, still not raising her head. I will see you guys tomorrow, I assume? You're not going anywhere?
No, Rosaline is very concerned. She's not gonna let her leave the room like that.
Okay.
This is her
Attack her.
mom, dude.
Wolf
Maybe we
initiative.
should hop
And what
to
do
the
you
side.
do?
She like I know she like took her hand off, but she's gonna like quickly like familiar like cusp the face and just be like, "Are you sure?" Like look her eye to eye. She's gonna try to do the eye to eye contact.
Roll a perception check for me.
What? Can you guys give me help?
Oh, I can
Guidance.
cast guidance. on
Yeah, I'll
her.
touch you when I yeah. When I go up to mom.
Oh yeah,
Help
You get one
me.
guidance.
guidance.
Well, I'm already beside her because I would have went up to the mom.
Either one, you get either way. You get one guidance.
Okay.
So you get an
Which
extra.
one is
You get an
Perception.
extra D4. Yeah, perception.
Oh.
14.
As she stands up and kind of brushes her lap off, you get up and walk next to her and kind of do the hand on the face like you said. And as you do, she looks up at you. She seems fine. Her cheeks are a little flushed, just I'm sure just from embarrassment or anxiety or something for the situation. But you swear for a second there was a flash of yellow in her, like in the color of her eyes, almost like whenever you put a piece of a mirror like to the light and flip it over the wall or something and you watch that streak of yellow, kind of like does that across her eyes.
My eyes have been locked on her this whole time because I mean I'm not focusing on the dad anymore. Obviously, I'm like trained in on her. Would I be able to tell anything from that, or would I have noticed the same?
I will say with your passive perception, you were able to see the glint. This is the first time she's raised her head, so that's the first chance anybody's gotten to see it.
I'm gonna stand up, seeing that. I'm gonna try and keep a cool head still, and just I'm gonna put her hands in mine as I walk up and say, as a man of the cloth, sometimes I find when I'm feeling a little off, I like to seek comfort in my God. And I'm going to cast Greater Restoration on her.
Okay.
What does that do?
Heals any poison or
It,
I see.
Curse,
it will
disease.
stop one effect that charmed the target is what I hope to.
Yeah, she's a thrall of the hubby. It would stop that. Or she's turning into a lycanthrope from the yellow eye thing. We never know what's going on.
I don't know.
It's
Yo,
a
Red
doll bear.
Baron's werewolves. Can I be a werewolf? Woo.
Hey,
Ooh.
there's some effects of Greater Restoration that I was not aware of. Interesting.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Oh, there's
Okay.
a lot in Greater Restoration.
You kind of move past Rose and clasp the mother's hands in yours, and you say this and cast Greater Restoration. I want you.
She dies on the spot because now she's no longer undead.
Oh no.
I'm glad I had that spell prepared.
You're not dead.
Just do a wisdom check. So roll a d20, add your wisdom modifier.
Okay.
I support you.
You don't need to do this. She fails.
That was a good roll.
Your modifier was higher than what she just rolled, so, or like what her total would have been. So
yes, I rolled well
I'm
too.
so excited. What is this?
So you clasp her hands, and as you do, you watch as this yellow light, you see this too, Rose, completely encompasses the blue eyes of your mom, and then it just kind of like sparkles and dissipates within the eye as her eyes roll back and her head kind of falls and she drops to one knee.
I'm gonna try and support
Catch her. Yeah.
Yeah.
I thought she was in the chair still. Okay.
No, she
she
stood up to leave.
Oh, okay.
Which I prevented her.
As you guys both kind of catch her, her eyes slowly open and she looks. Rose?
Mother?
Uh-oh.
When
This is not good.
Who are these people?
I'm gonna guide her to sit down.
Good.
Mother, when's the last time you remember something?
I'm gonna look around the room. Is anybody, any like servants, anyone around?
Make a perception check.
Oh, fuck.
Let's guide her to
Fuck.
your bedroom, Rose.
This house isn't
20.
safe, Baron.
Not natural.
This house is not safe, but we can't leave immediately. Like,
I pick up my mom.
You do not notice anybody in the room currently.
Can I close the
boy.
doors? I want to lock like any
We're-
shut any doors.
we're
close
gonna
everything up.
Brandy, I'm saying we're gonna guide her to Rose's room just because we don't want to be in a public spot.
Okay.
Kind of.
I princess carry my own mom. You
Mhm.
kidding me? That's my mom.
I don't want anybody. Can I like look around the corners to make sure no one's coming? Like
Hit
you
her
said,
head on the corner
because
real
I don't want
quick,
people
real
seeing
sharp.
us kind of carrying her, up or helping her out. God.
If
Oh,
anyone
God.
sees it, we'll just say like
With a 20 perception, you get the idea that the servants mostly are in the kitchen currently cleaning up from the dinner you just had. You can hear plates shuffling, silverware being dropped into like sinks or whatever. It seems like they're fairly busy in the kitchen at the moment.
All right, then I'll be like, the coast is clear, and I'm gonna
Oh
grab a
god, she
plate
might
too.
freak out at me again. Because
Princess carrying my mom.
yeah,
This is my mom.
Okay.
to the
Oh,
bedroom.
no.
We're taking you somewhere relatively safe and we can speak.
Fork question, DM
Answer.
question. I realized that Rose's father just left. How long does it take to get to the market? I mean, he probably isn't going to the market, or if he is, I don't know.
You guys would know fairly. It takes walking. It's about 20 to 30 minutes, depending on
Okay.
traffic.
When we're getting to the, I guess, point where he's like a couple minutes away,
Where
I would
he
like
should
to.
be.
That would be right about now, as
Right
you're
about
carrying
now.
him out. Yes.
Okay. I'm going to just, when we get to Rose's room, I would like to just like be like, I'm gonna go into my room. I'm gonna lock the door. I'm gonna see what's going on.
Scouthound, go with him.
Yeah.
No, Ben, can you do it in the corner of this room?
Yes, I could.
I think that's just a better idea.
I just need to concentrate.
Okay.
And I don't, if something bad happens, I don't want to spill it on your mother. But
I do have a closet, right?
Bad happens. Don't.
You have you have an armoire. You don't have a closet
if
upstairs.
we find
But
out that
you do
he's
have a
like
shutter.
killing children
I have
or
a
some
shutter.
shit, I don't want.
Right.
You do have
I
a shutter.
have a shutter. I have a shutter. Like
Yeah.
Okay.
a partition.
Yeah.
I'll get behind there and I'll start casting scrying.
Okay. As Baron sets up his kind of area of scrying, you carry your mom into your room and lay her down on the bed as Ina makes sure there's nobody
Closes
following, closes the door, locks it, covers up the windows as best she can. Your mom is very visibly confused and is looking around, and she looks up at Scalefound. Is that, she looks at you, is that Bahamut? I don't, what's,
Yes.
He's a no, mother. He's a follower of Bahamut.
I'm
Oh.
quite flattered by that.
Okay, I'm already confused, but very confused on why there's a dragon in my house.
Well, I'm not a dragon. I'm a dragonborn. But
I
we have more pressing questions, ma'am. Sorry.
I'll explain to you in a second. How long have we been at my house? It's been like a month.
Yeah.
Right?
Mm.
Yeah.
Holy fuck.
What is the last day you remember, date-wise?
Grabs her head and starts trying to think.
Or maybe letter you received.
True.
I remember you left, and there was
Oh, fuck.
quite a bit of time before I heard from you again.
I left a long time ago. Like, I was on a venture for at least a year before I joined these people.
Jeez.
And she's still holding her head. I scared myself because my eyes were closed and I hit my mic.
I'm sorry. That's just funny to me.
No, it's very funny. But I'm sorry, my head hurts. I don't know.
Here, maybe eat. You haven't eaten anything. Maybe eat something because I brought that little plate up. Get some food into you.
She's
Yeah.
she's still sitting there thinking. I remember I got a letter from you.
Can I use whatever it is? Fuck. what's it called?
Goodberry.
Guidance to help her like think about
Oh.
it.
You could certainly try.
I don't know.
I'll add a D4 to it.
Nice, good call.
3. You went to Yohara. I think that's the last thing that I can remember. I don't know where from. I don't know.
That's like 6 months ago, right?
Roughly.
That's
Mother
when
of-
she sent the letter that they were in trouble, correct?
No. Mother, that was 6 months ago.
What? No, that can't be.
Mother- It is, and then Rose states the date.
She looks up aghast at Ina and Scalefound. Baird, you are scrying on
God, oh boy,
dear
so
old
much
dad.
shit hitting the fan right now.
This is fucked. I am scared.
I'm scared too.
This is intense. I'm sweating. Oh my
6
god.
months.
If it's something really fucked up, Baron's just gonna jump out the window and fly away.
All right.
You don't want to know.
You move the
Baron goes back to his
partition
own
into a
planet.
corner of the room. You set up a few candles. You place the symbol of Moradin on the ground and in front of the crystal ball that you acquired earlier today. You lay the hairbrush in front of the symbol of Moradin as a kind of focus to get to the person that you want to get to.
Yes.
And you begin to focus
he
in.
has with that he has a minus because I know him firsthand.
Yep.
I've met
I'm
him.
looking at
I
it.
don't know him well, I would say.
Yeah.
So I think that means minus 10 because I have a lock of his hair technically. Okay. Minus 10 to his save. And
Yep.
he has to beat it 17. So
Yep. So you begin to focus and you feel the two mighty paws of Moradin kind of clasp down on your shoulders as all right, let's see if we can find him.
This is not
Fuck
a
yeah.
time for bro
Fuck yeah,
boys.
brother.
Oh, God.
Bro, God,
Hell
let's
yeah. Hell yeah,
Well-
brother.
go.
So as he says this, the almost like striking a piece of hot metal, sparks fly up in front of your vision as the world goes white. And then you're brought into a space that's very dimly lit, but you can still see. And you hear some clanging of metal, but not the clanging of metal that you're used to. It's those are chains. There's rattling of chains, and as you're after that giant flash of sparking metal, your vision begins to come into focus now, and you can see you're over a body that's kind of curled in the fetal position with its hands above its head, chained against a stone wall with wrought iron bars across it. A very frail, skinny, pale hair long past the shoulders, scraggly, greasy beard, blindfold wrapped around the eyes, kind of whimpering and crying in this dark cornered room. There you can make out that it's a very long room. You can't see much as you're just focused on this person. Very long room that you can hear more chains rattling and clanging around this hallway. And as the dad is sitting there, you hear the chains rattling, and he's sitting there whimpering and kind of crying. You hear as whip reaches out from the outside of your vision and cracks along the shoulder of this body. You told me she wouldn't get home for months. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, I didn't know. What are we supposed to do now, huh? Fuck. He turns away. You can hear another voice. Actually, make a perception check to hear this voice.
Oh my god.
Baron,
Wait,
make a
this is
perception
so
check.
Sorry, is it the dad that's being whipped right now?
Yes.
Yes,
That's my dad.
that is the actual dad.
Actual dad.
So the hairbrush hair was of the actual dad?
Dad.
Oh,
Okay.
what the fuck? Okay, perception check.
Perception check.
Holy fuck. That's not him.
Who the fuck have I been dining with? Who
I
did
got
I hug?
11. 11.
You can't make out any specific words, but you can hear another voice softly kind of like just kind of like Sim. It sounds like Sim's language to you. It's very soft, off in the distance. You can't see or hear them.
Log
hear
and
the-
Gorgonborg.
You hear the
Jar?
you hear the same voice that was yelling at the person that you're currently scrying on. The whip cracks again, this time not on the figure that you're currently watching over. Fuck. We need to hurry. Come on, get the other one. And you can hear some chains rattling. You hear a key turning and then carrying somebody off who's screaming for help. But it appears you're the only person who can hear him at this moment.
Can
And
you
then
talk
you're
to the
left.
robot?
I can't communicate through it.
Yep.
He's only seeing what basically my dad is seeing.
And those two leave, and you're left with almost dead silence, aside from the ever so gentle rattling of chains, watching over this skeleton of a human being chained against a wall.
Holy fuck.
Rose, your mom.
Rose, your mom. What did my mom's? Oh, I told her it was 6 months ago.
She looks at Ina and Scalefound. Is this true?
Yes. We are.
What
I don't know if you received the letters, but we're the compatriots that Rose has made along the way.
She grabs her head. I have vague flashing images, but I wouldn't call them remembrances.
Did anything like
She looks at
anyone new
Rose.
come to town?
Where's your father?
He did.
Honest, Mother, what I'm about to tell you is very disturbing, and you have to stay quiet. Mother, there's something that has taken over See, whatever Panties saw,
You don't know.
Rosalie
You don't know about it.
Something has taken over the father. I don't think the person running around is him. And you have been charmed or magically taken over. I don't know. But you've been gone for 6 months, and I've been trying to figure out what's going on. My father is currently, I don't know. He might be dead.
He's been going out late at night recently, every time we've been here to work in the market.
The person we assume is taking over our father's place.
She looks to you and then looks at Scalefound and is just like,
Oh shit!
she
faint?
She faints.
Did we catch her? She was sitting down on the bed.
She
right?
was on the bed.
She's on the
Yes, she was
bed.
in the bed. But yeah, she faints.
Oh boy.
She
That's
natural
fair.
one on her check right there. So
I look at them and go, smelling
She-
salts? Something.
It's I think she might need the rest actually. It's been a lot. She
We
might
need
genuinely
information.
Mhm.
Well, we're about to get some from Ben. We
About
don't know
this
what he's
time-
seeing.
you hear Baron off in the corner.
Yeah,
as you come out of your scrying.
Baron's he looks like he just saw what he saw. Like there's no poker face, but he isn't like
Just
he isn't
wide eye, just fuck.
freaking out. He isn't freaking out so that you don't freak out. He's
We-
trying to be a calm.
We can't see you. You're behind a partition.
True. Okay. So you're
come on.
behind yeah, Baron is behind a partition. He is like
He's silently doing what I did when I stepped on that door.
yeah.
Behind the partition.
He will slowly get his things together from that little ritual he did. And he's gonna make his way from behind the
Hearing the shuffling, I'm like gonna ready a spell. When I'm just hearing Baron shuffling, I'm readying a firebolt in my hand. I'm like, Baron, are you alright? Or is that you?
yeah, it's me.
Okay.
What was the dessert that I bought you on our first night here?
Oh, it's that fucking boozy one.
What did Ina do that really made you mad?
And Folsom.
She pissed on my leg as a cat.
Alright, it's him.
Okay.
That wasn't me.
Fuck.
I'm gonna put a wet cloth, like folded up cloth, on
Mm-hmm.
Rose's mom's.
Rose, can I talk to you in private for a minute?
Private.
Sure.
Behind the partition?
Please. She looks at both Ina and Skelfound like, please watch over her.
Sure.
And walks to behind the partition.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna pray to Bahamut. He put some blessings on this mama. That's what I'm doing.
From
Mama.
Bahama.
I'll take her
Bahama
shoes,
mama
bring
mama.
shoes. I just want to make her comfy.
Yeah. Yeah, okay. I'll speak quietly. I don't want the mom to hear. That's it. Like, I realize the mom fainted.
Oh, he doesn't know she's knocked out right now.
No, he doesn't.
Yeah. I don't know how to say this, but is there anywhere for Rose to sit down? Like, I want her to not.
On the bathtub.
The floor.
The floor. Yeah.
Yeah. Baron will sit down.
Crisscross applesauce.
Um,
Rose also crisscross applesauce and just looks at you like.
So like two little kids building a fort in the corner of a room right now, just behind this partition.
I don't really know the best way to say this, but you're essentially who we thought was your father is not your father.
Well, I knew that.
He's not being charmed like your mother was. This is someone else. And
is my father dead?
he is not dead. That is the silver lining. We will find your father, but he is in a very bad place right now with potentially many other people. Without getting into the disturbing details, he's a prisoner right now. And whoever is behind all of this was interrogating him, and they aren't happy that you are back. He had told them that you were going to be back later than what when we got back. Us being here is obviously a thorn in their side.
Get it?
A cap thorn in their side. No, Baron would not make a pun at this time. Yeah, how about a fun joke for you though?
Your dad's in prison being tortured. Ha ha.
An animal.
Baron, with your background also, from what you can see in the immediate area of that person, you know that it is not it is old. Like where he was, the stone carvings, the where he was, the iron was rusted and just old. The stonework had been carved and eroded away by many generations of like water or air or something. It didn't appear to be anywhere that was meant for this sort of thing. The shackles were obviously well made, but the iron bars that they were attached to seemed to just kind of be stuck into the ground hastily as a means of containing people there. With your stonework, you recognize it from because you're the dwarf that you are.
Yes.
You recognize it from actually the Temple of Moradin.
What in Sam Hill?
Are you fucking kidding me? Is that
It's
fucking...
not the same, but the Temple of Moradin is also one of the oldest buildings in this city.
Oh,
You recognize it as that. Like it has
is
the
not
same.
the Temple of Moradin. It's just the same architecture, same
Yes.
probably built around the same time.
Probably built around the same time. Yes, because
Okay.
you with your conversation with Dwayne, the Rock Man,
Yes.
you know that place is very old. You know that it only has a singular basement that you listened to books and things fall off of. You know
Yes,
that it's
true,
not the Temple of Moradin. You just recognize the stonework as similar to the Temple of Moradin. Yes, Rose.
So if Baron tells me this, do you tell me this, Baron? That
I
you see
would
this?
I would put it in a way that it seems like he's in a very old building, something built around the same time as the Temple of Moradin.
Well, Rose has lived here. She knows the history of the city as a citizen and as a noblewoman. Does she know all the buildings that are
The
historic?
oldest.
Roll a history check.
Okay.
Can
with
I
it, I'll say
cast
with
guidance
advantage
on
because this
Yeah.
is your city and you can get guidance from Baron.
Okay.
This isn't that important of a history check, you know. It's not that big.
You can get a
22. I mean, I could still roll a guidance if you want me to.
Roll your d4.
Roll it.
Rolla.
You know
26.
exactly what year each
Oh.
building was made.
So
I mean, that pushes it over
funny.
25. That's
I was
sick.
just say, funny thing, 25 is what you needed for all of the information that you could get.
Oh!
Guidance, baby.
Let's go!
So, as Baron is kind
Yeah.
of describing the area that he could see within his scrying spell, you begin to think back on your schooling and learning the history of this city. And you do know, as he said, that the Temple of Moradin is one of the oldest. It wasn't always the Temple of Moradin, but it was a temple pretty much from the origination of this city. And the people who worked there also worked on the oldest buildings in the city, like City Hall, some of the noble houses. They also built the catacombs that span beneath the city.
Where's
And they are not marked on here as they are lost catacombs, quote unquote
Ooh.
lost. You know of one entrance, Rose. And the one entrance is
spelunking.
Oh!
the one entrance that you are aware of is beneath the city hall building, the main big purplish roofed building, as the one common entrance for the catacombs. You've heard speak of other entrances in the slums and outside of the city, but for the most part, if anybody goes down there, that's how they enter there. The catacombs are also not used anymore. They were used to house the dead of early city nobles, kings, queens, things of that sort, and are not frequently traveled by many people these days.
I say these things out loud to Baron.
Okay, well that's
Are y'all whispering still so we can't hear this? Or
it's definitely like quiet enough
Yeah.
so that Rose's mother wouldn't hear. And
If
it's
you
not
guys,
that I don't trust you guys. It's just I wanted someone there to look after her mom.
Ina, your passive perception's high enough that you can hear them whispering. Scale found, roll a perception check for me.
Yeah,
You can hear
like
what we're
it's-
whispering 100%. Like, I know what they're saying.
Ina
Can
can,
I
yes.
pretend the A is like the entrance to the catacombs?
I put an
16.
X on the building.
16, you can as well hear it. I wouldn't say that you can hear it clear as day, like they're talking next to you, but you guys can kind of pick up on what they're putting down.
yeah, like I said,
Important bits.
I don't
Yeah.
want you guys to not hear it. But
Yeah, we would just relay it again.
yes,
Yeah.
I
I would just be
information will
looking
get
at scale found every time I like hear something important and like
Mhm.
just keep tending to the mom.
Rose, your mom is still asleep. I'll just say that out loud.
Your mom's dead.
And your dad probably soon too.
Well, might as
Um,
well jump out this window.
Yeah. I'll follow you. Brandy's dying.
I came
Okay.
this close to spitting coffee all over my
Well, I'm gonna like comfort Rose. I'll be like rubbing her back, like kind of consoling her because obviously this is really fucked up to hear. But okay, the good news is that we have somewhere to look. We know he's alive. We have somewhere to look. We
We rescue him first or put an end to the person who's imitating him. We don't even know what's imitating or who.
That's a good question. I mean, what do you think would be smarter? I think we should talk with the rest of the group because
I
they'll
think
have
so too,
ideas.
yes.
But I think the less your mom knows,
The
maybe better, because she may not be able to sleep next to a man that isn't her husband.
But she already knows. Oh yeah, wait. Never mind.
You're not there yet.
I don't want her in trouble too, or more trouble.
I don't want my mother in this house.
You're right. Then we'll have to act like immediately. When your father gets home, do you want, or when whoever your father is gets home, should we attack him while he's sleeping, or
We're over here to say no.
She's still knocked out.
While you're talking, I have to pee real quick, so
okay.
Well, let's talk amongst. Like, I'm gonna say
Yes.
Rosaline like pulls you out behind from the partition, and she straight up goes to the rest of the party and goes, "I do not want my mother in this house, and I do not."
I
know what to do."
agree.
I
We can buy a ship passage for her. Ina, do you think your family could take care of her?
Of course, but what would we say? Is the reason what could we do that wouldn't be suspicious?
Frankly, I think our best bet is an ambush tactic because we know for certain, Baird, you are certain that whoever we had dinner with is not her father.
I am 100% certain that her father is currently
His dishware. You can scry on the person who is being him with his dishware.
Oh, let's go.
The thing is, if we're getting your mother out tonight, we need Ban to have his abilities ready.
I can't scry again tonight. What I used to save or restore your mother's wit.
It's
Pretty up there.
Yeah.
Mhm. But I am glad I made that choice.
Oh, yes.
I'm
Is
glad you
there-
made that choice too.
Is there anywhere that we could take her?
I mean, the lower inns.
I
Would your mother be that offended to stay locked up in a room by herself in a lower district?
I might know a place. I mean, Rosaline has done a lot of stuff to help the refugees, so she might have refugee friends.
We're trying to figure out where to put the mom.
We also Oh,
Does Rosaline have friends that are refugees that she's worked with before? Because she has done stuff to
Yeah.
like assist them. Okay.
You
And so
have
she has
some.
friends who live in the town living.
They wouldn't have a lot of power. I feel like these people would be going after the people with power. That's why they went for your family. So I doubt that these refugees
we
are
can't
being
rely on
treated
the other
one.
families either. We can't rely on the other noble houses.
Yeah,
Absolutely
but that's what
not.
I'm saying is
Do
like
not trust.
the
Do not
refugees are
trust.
way less likely to be corrupted than
Yes,
the
I
noble.
agree. They won't worry about them.
Baron, roll a
We have to
religion
act
check for me.
Okay. Religion. I got a 12. Yeah, 12.
Okay. You know that especially temples devoted to one specific entity often have protections against certain magics and indulgences against other people.
I see. Would I know which temple would?
Like I said, you know that temples devoted to specific entities. So the Temple of Moradin, and I mean the Church of All would have protections as well. Maybe not as many, but the Temple of Moradin, being a lawful good god, would have protections and would be grounds warded by Moradin against certain aspects of dark and evil entities.
Okay, we're leaving now. We have to leave now. We need just a cloak put over your
Yeah.
mother.
We need
gonna-
disguises, period. We all do.
Yeah.
I'm gonna cast like the pass without a trace on us all as we are leaving too. To try
Okay.
and be quiet.
Rosaline puts on. God, is there anything she'd wear that would make her less familiar?
Yeah, guys shit.
I'm sorry,
ugly.
I'm sticking out like a sore thumb. I think us just walking quickly in the brisk of night is the best we're gonna do. I think you
Yeah.
should save your abilities for. Are we doing the ambush tonight?
Well, we need to
may
find
have
We
to.
need
Yeah,
to.
no,
We have to.
We need to. We have
So-
no other option.
Ina, I would conserve your powers.
I mean, I
Greater.
got a lot. I got a lot, mate. Like,
We
it's
don't
really not a problem.
We don't know how much we're getting into here. We know we have to do it.
But do you think, Pat, like we may need the help from? I'm not
Also,
stealthy.
Rose, I'm just saying, with my capabilities, there will likely be some house damages. I know
We're
you
not
probably
doing
don't care
here.
about that.
At this moment, I am the lead of this house. I give you
Hmm.
permission.
Okay.
Okay, let's go.
Just smashes down doors needlessly.
I'm gonna
I'm
probably
the
summon.
only actual Capthorn that's gonna be in the house.
Oh,
It's like Elizabeth waiting at the door. Hello, motherfuckers.
Hello, motherfucker.
Hello.
hello,
Um,
senpai.
Okay.
Did I
I'm-
see anything when I was scrying? Did I see anything on the person whipping?
No, they were
Was it
outside of the range of your vision. You could just see the whip come into view, hit and crack, and then go out of view. And then the person was yelling loud enough that you could understand them. But when he moved away, or when they moved away to talk to whomever else, you couldn't understand them anymore.
Understood.
Okay, I'm gonna cast Pass Without a Trace if we are outside and there's people. I'll wait, but I'll
Okay.
have it ready.
I ask if any of them have extra clothes that we can cover my mother up with that isn't familiar to the Capthorn house. Something
Um,
that's a little less fancy.
My disgusting robe from originally.
You cleaned it though.
You're also very.
It's still very tattered
Yeah.
and ragged, but
I think
fully
she's
forget about
mostly. I'm pretty sure she's mostly asking Scale.
Do you guys want me to just go with her, or do you guys all want to go? Like, do you think?
We need to stay as
I
a
think we
group
need to
at this
we need
point.
to stay
This
as a
thing
group.
this is
thinking of
treacherous waters.
Inconspicuous, but yes, you're right. You're right. Okay, let's go to the Temple of Morden.
What
Oh,
if
yeah.
What if we do this? I'll cause a distraction and you guys slip away.
I think any eyes going
It's bad.
toward
Yeah.
anyone is bad.
but I can just do a festival. Look at
I
my
just
magic.
think that may cause her
Suspicion.
father to come home quicker
That's
if he
true.
sees something off.
Be something,
Let's,
say something.
Let's go.
I use Mila I whisper, like, tell her, keep watch, and let me know if you see danger, blah, 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 you know?
Mm-hmm. All right.
And I, Princess, carry my mom after wrapping her in a bunch of, like, male clothing that we have from everybody,
Yeah.
and just Princess carry.
All right.
Will it look fucked if we're princess carrying someone?
How is she gonna
We're hiding
walk?
it. I feel like we're sneaking, aren't we? Like we're sneaking around, looking around the corners. Anyone there?
As you leave the
Walking
house,
through-
everybody roll a stealth check for me.
I thought we were
We're not.
hidden.
I'm not wearing armor.
It's in the evening. We're not going to be able to stealth. I think we just say fuck it and briskly do it. But
I am wearing my armor because I'm
not a
expecting-
17.
I got a 19.
Actually, we'd be fucking rushing. I wouldn't be wearing armor.
No, I don't think. Yeah, you want to put your armor back on after dinner. After all this,
It's
probably.
hard to be stealthy when you're carrying someone. I have a 2.
Baron is not used to being stealthy. He got not a natural one, but a 1 total.
We're going to the
17. Temple of
we're going
Morden.
to the Temple
Did
of
you
Morden.
pass without a trace though?
Once you got outside.
So that would be 11 then, technically.
Then it
Mine's
would-
12 then.
Did you
29.
cast? Did you cast pass
I
without
was
a
saying
trace?
if we were going out.
She said
I
that she
said
was going to
if we
do
were
it.
going to be stealthy, then I would. But if you guys were...
Okay, okay. Are you guys not being stealthy or being stealthy? Because I'm getting very mixed reviews from everybody about that.
I vote for just rushing it because I don't think we're going to be able to stealth through literally the center sidewalk through all of town to get to the Temple of Moradin. This is the main street. I don't think we're going to have any ways of secretly doing. It's like 8 in the evening. People are out and about drinking.
I
Like, there's
vote
not.
for not rushing because I don't want to draw eyes to us.
I feel like we could go through like the gardens and walk around the long way to get there by hiding through like trees and shit.
Then
Is
we
that a
trace
Okay,
it.
it's like
possibility?
like go through like the backyard of the Wiley, like go this direction
Yeah,
through
yeah.
here. Okay. All right, if we're doing it makes more sense for stealth then.
Okay.
So stealthy. So add
So-
10 then.
At the 10.
Yes,
Okay.
add 10.
So 11.
So I-
27.
12.
29.
I'll type it out.
Okay. You guys make your way downstairs and begin making your way outside as you hear Elizabeth behind you. Are you going out for the evening?
Yeah.
I'm just showing
Cast
them more of
fireball.
the I'm showing them more of the boozy treats. Don't worry about us. You know how we're like.
Okay, I will be prepared to have your morning ready for you if that's the case.
Thank you.
Please.
And you guys make your way outside. She didn't appear suspicious at all. And so you guys are moving. How are you moving?
We're kind of like we're trying to sneak around. So we're like we went behind.
Like, if there was
trying to
a
go through the-
back door, we'd probably go through a back
Yeah,
door.
we're trying to go through
house.
like trees and shit. Like we don't want to be
Yeah.
on the main road.
I really have to pee.
Okay.
I will be back.
Yeah, go to the bathroom.
Does this
Okay.
look right to you guys?
Yep,
That I
that
have?
looks right to me.
Yeah.
The three of you just make since you're avoiding main trafficked areas, make one general stealth roll at advantage.
Another one?
Yes, another one. The first one was just to get out of the house without being
Oh.
too noticed.
Okay.
And
so
Pass
yeah,
Without
still
Trace
at,
is still active.
Pass
right?
Without Trace is still active, yes.
I have a 19.
I'm glad you gave advantage.
25.
19. I
Okay.
can roll for Baron if you want, real quick.
Yeah, go ahead and roll for him.
I don't. His dex mod is. But,
It's -1. We have the same decks.
oh, so he got a 19 then. No, wait, 20. Oh, that's a 16 out of 10. So 26, 25, yeah.
Okay, you guys, hold on. I'm trying to prepare something right now, and I'm doing a lot of things all at once right now.
Prepare what? A fight? Huh? Huh?
Oh my god, I'm like so stressed out right now. Why?
Yeah, this is
Not necessarily a fight, but like just preparing something.
Because it's like so like, oh shit, the whole city might actually be replaced, like all nobles. That's a huge deal. We don't even know where we're about to fight. It could literally be like a vampire, and that would kill us.
Really?
Yes.
Yeah, vampires ain't no bitch in D&D.
No.
They are.
Vampire thrall, whatever. Vampires can fucking kill you.
I mean, y'all are level 10.
Am I dead?
No.
Yeah, you're dead.
Am I dead?
Did we die? What happened?
No. We all rolled stealth, including you. You got a 25.
All right. Okay.
Yeah, like,
Okay, I'm just.
Vampires are a challenge rating 13.
Yeah.
Holy shit. That's bad.
Wait.
What?
I don't think it's a vampire.
I don't think it's a
Okay.
vampire either.
I just made a very simple thing for this. Okay,
I think
so
it's a changeling.
you guys make your way through the back roads and wooded areas around the houses, making your way to the Temple of Moradin on Baron's intuition about a place to keep people. On your way there, you notice that there are a few people out on the streets, mostly just going back and forth from bars and places of that sort, but no, you don't seem to gain the attention of anybody as you make your way towards the Temple of Moradin. As you walk in, there's nobody in here. It is completely empty except for one priest on the back, like at the altar, who's currently, it looks like, laying out things. Who hears the door open and turns around and sees you four walk in with somebody in your arms. Oh no, can I do you need help? Can I help you with something? Or
yes, I'm gonna walk up to him, kind of show my little symbol, show my badge. Hi, do I recognize him at all? Or no? This ain't Dwayne.
It is not Dwayne. No, you don't recognize him. He's dressed in, the same outfit as the other people you've encountered in here. As one of the people of Moradin.
Hi. Sorry to bother you so late. I have someone here who needs to stay here, like seek refuge.
Sanctuary.
Yeah, I'm a fellow man of the cloth. Sorry, what's your name? I'm Baron. I was just about to say I'm Moradin.
Every time you say that, I always think like loincloth. I'm a man of the loincloth.
Sorry,
I'm your fucking god.
I didn't expect people to be coming in here this late. But my name is Geralt, and it's nice to meet you. We are perfectly equipped to accept people who are in need, whether it be one or more. If you need some space for them to be accounted for a time being, we are perfectly capable of doing the. Sorry, I trip on my words sometimes.
It happens.
All right,
to the best of
Geralt.
us.
All right. Go on.
Okay. See, what,
I
don't know what the fuck that was. We're in the fucking temple, you old bat.
I thought we were going to the city hall, you fuck.
We're in the temple.
We're in the Temple of Moradin. This is where she's staying.
I know, but we gotta save the dead.
No, we're killing the fake dad.
Yeah.
First, we
can't just go into a dungeon to save someone when we don't know what the fuck's in there. Like, we can kill one bad guy first and then attack that problem.
He'll be alone and he'll be like unguarded.
Yeah.
Because I thought we were rushing her here, getting her safe, and rushing to the hall and saving the
No,
dad.
we're getting here, then we're rushing back home. To the Capthorn house to ambush the not dad.
And then we're going to City Hall to kill the real dad.
Maybe after a long rest, potentially.
Hey, you wanted to be queen? How about you become the main noble woman in the house?
Okay, I just keep talking with Geralt.
Okay.
I'm gonna say there will be a large donation made to the temple. If this is kept under wraps, no one can know this.
Can I go around the
Oh,
temple?
this sounds pretty serious here, but
It's very important that you keep this woman safe.
okay, we can put her up in the high priest's room. He's out of town for a little bit if that makes things easier.
Yes.
When did he
that'd
go
be
out of
great.
town?
Does that have protections against
Magic.
magic?
Oh, well, the whole temple's protected against certain kinds of magic, if you must know, because we don't want people coming in and trying to get to us now, because we have all sorts of things that would make people want to come and get us. So the whole temple's pretty well protected, especially under the oh so wonderful god that both me and your dwarf friend here do follow.
When did your head priest leave? Or
Oh, just a couple weeks ago, he had to go make a mission trip out to Gilnar. Yeah, that was the name of the place. They needed some help down there, so we decided to send him out that way.
Have we been to Gilnar? I always forget.
That was where you
where
guys
we
started.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can I do an insight check on this guy just to see that I trust him and
Go for it.
that he's not like a spy or something?
Sounds like a fucking spy.
Yeah.
He just sounds like a regular
He
priest.
sounds like a regular guy, but I gotta be extra vigilant. 22.
Yeah, he may be a little ditzy, and that's probably why he's on the night shift for the Temple of Moradin, but he's very, like, as far as you can tell, very straightforward. He is telling you the honest truth. Yeah, he's just kind of an airy-headed kind of guy. You know what I mean?
You can never be too safe.
Rosaline looks at Scalefound and says, "Can I have your stone, please?"
yes.
Will you be the one who's primarily watching over this friend of ours?
Oh, I mean, it will be me and Gerald over there. He's my brother, in case you couldn't tell.
Gerald.
You look over, and there's a guy currently working on fixing one of the crafting tables. It looks like somebody got mad and like broke off a corner or something like that. So he's replacing one of the slats of wood. But yeah, it'll be us two until the morning, and then the other people come in and they start taking care of the place instead of us. But yes, for the evening, it will be me and Gerald.
You mind taking this stone, and if anything dangerous happens or occurs, you contact me immediately by speaking into this stone.
He grabs it, kind of flips it over his hand. Okay, but I don't know how stones are gonna work, but yeah, I can do that for you.
Okay.
Ask Morden. I'm sure he'll teach you.
I'm sure he will.
I'm gonna hand him a little bag of 100 gold, and I'm just gonna put it in his palm and just say, "Consider this like a small down payment."
Kind of takes it. Oh my, that's quite a bit. The temple does thank you, and he bows and this will be put to good use, caring for people like your friend here, who does in fact need places of shelter. So,
Thank you. All right. Sorry, we have to go. We're gonna go up to the high priest's room and put her.
of course, he leads you upstairs. What?
Renz also says that no one should interact with her except for priests or us. And
Okay.
if she wakes up, just let her know that she's in a safe spot and that her daughter is currently trying to. Oh, that's too much information. Her friends are trying to help her while she's safely here.
Maybe if she wants, she can contact us through the stone.
Just through the stone. True.
Okay, I will make sure that only me or Gerald will be the ones that can talk to her until you guys return or the other priests come for the daily activities. Thank you for your donation, and I hope that your day goes splendidly.
Rose slips another
You as well.
100 and says, "The secret password that that we must tell you to confirm that it's us is what's the secret password?
Cantaloupe.
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 I mean, you could
If
just
they-
name your weapons.
Got it.
Cantaloupe.
Got it.
If they don't tell you cantaloupe,
Understood.
it's not us.
Okay.
And here's 100.
If they
You
can't elope, we can't elope.
Let's go.
people
Fucking
may
right skill found.
are very generous, and I do hope it goes well for whatever your endeavors may be. May Moradin watch over you. And he bows one more time before he kind of takes, like, you've seen guards like stand up straight and guard things, and he kind of tries to do the best that he can outside the door of the high priest's room,
Aw.
showing
Lord
that
be with
he's
you and
It's
also with
this
you.
dumpy guy.
yeah, he's like
The amount of times Moradin has saved my ass, I feel like Rosalind should start becoming religious.
Yo.
No.
I mean, that's Baron's goal, subtly.
Or also
Um,
Bahamut, the god you talk to,
How many times have Bahamut saved my ass or my mother or someone?
How many times have I saved your ass?
You are not Bahamut.
I'm
Your
an
mom?
ass.
All right.
he looks
think
like
so.
him though.
all right.
I thought Bahamut was a girl.
Bahamut is a girl in my world. You guys leave the Temple of Moradin. Are you being stealthy on your way back, or are you just traveling back?
Oof.
I
Sorry.
mean, maybe getting out. Maybe we should be stealthy on the way out, not to show that we were here, but like once we get a certain distance, we fucking.
I think we should get
Go for
some
it.
alcoholic desserts, friends.
I agree.
What were you saying,
Um,
Baron?
Before I leave, I'm gonna say a quick prayer, like at whatever, if there's this fucking statue of Morden in the temple or whatever. I'm gonna use divine intervention because I didn't use it today yet.
Okay.
I'm just gonna ask Moradin to protect both Rosalind's parents and whoever's locked up in those catacombs.
Okay.
So what is that? It's a D100 and
Yep.
a D10.
It's a D100 or two D10s.
Okay, D100.
If you roll two D10s, the first one, if you don't have the one with the double digits on it, the first one's the tens, the second one's the singles.
80.
An 80.
Yeah,
What do you need?
lower
And
than my
Your-
level.
Oh yeah, okay, I remember.
You're in the temple morning, you sit down and pray and hope for everything that he can hear you to bring protection down for the parents of Rose, to bring protection for the other people that you heard inside that area. But as you do, you feel the warmth of Moradin on your shoulders, and his face kind of appears before, and he's like, "Sorry, bud, can't quite get in where they're at down there, but you'll get them."
All right, thank you.
Thank you, Papa.
All right, thanks, Papa. I love you, Papa. All right, and now, yes, that's all I needed to do in there.
We have to go get boozy treats and look like we've been partying to come back so it's not
Mhm.
suspicious. But
Mhm.
do not actually eat them unless you're taking like a bite.
I mean, I was gonna get the non-alcoholic ones and just act like it was an alcoholic one, but
True. Well, yeah.
Okay.
Did Elizabeth notice that the mom was with us, or did she think that Rose was carrying somebody?
You don't know.
We don't know.
It's been a long time since that happened.
Has it?
You make your way to the restaurant with the boozy pastries, purchase some normal pastries, some alcoholic pastries. Everybody roll a performance check for me real quick. Actually, no,
Oh.
do a deception check. Do a deception check.
Ooh,
I'm particularly good at those.
16.
17.
20.
It's 20.
Okay.
Oh my
You
god,
guys-
we rolled well.
You rolled
We're good
very well.
liars.
very adequately pass off as people just out on the town getting some desserts, having a good time. Nothing suspicious about your activities as you have some non-alcoholic pastries or have some alcoholic pastries that are non-alcoholic. And as the night grows late, you make your way back to Rose's house.
And that's where I said, that's your ass.
Rose is
I
like
pretend to chomp on like an alcoholic one.
That's not particularly funny.
Well,
That's not particularly funny.
Like, even if I was more hammered than I am now, that wouldn't be funny.
Yeah, that joke sucked fucking ass.
Now, you know what is funny?
Yes.
Do you guys want to come to my room and we can talk
Senpai.
about stories?
What the fuck is sent? But
I
is
don't
that
know what the fuck that means.
Yeah, is that Elvish or something?
No, it's Gnomish.
You know Elvish, though.
That's true. I know Elvish. Is that Gnomish?
It's not of your language, it's not of the elves.
It's my language with bip bop and gamers.
So
Okay.
are you guys just going straight in?
Yeah.
I'm pretending to be plastered.
Okay.
Oh, I thought we were walking into the house already.
No, I said you make your way back to the house. You haven't gone in yet. You're currently
Okay.
outside of the house.
Yes, I guess that conversation we would try and carry
Oh,
on
boy.
through
As
the
we walk up,
house.
yeah. Because we're going to my room.
Yeah.
Because Rose just said, let's go to my room and tell stories.
I'll yell out, bring the hangover tonic. We're gonna need it. To Elizabeth.
All right. As you guys walk in the front door of Rose's house.
Oh fuck.
Oh, great. I can already tell where this is going.
Lizzie
Uh,
is a
the-
bitch.
It's
You are
the
met-
cliffhanger voice.
You are met
No,
with
don't do
a
it. I want the
semi-familiar
combat.
face.
Samai.
Oh, hey, welcome home. Appears you may have dug a bit too deep. As you see Rose's father standing before you, kind of leaning on this large broadsword, standing in the middle. This is
Whoever's being
her
my dad.
father.
Oh,
This is her. We're saying this is her living room. I didn't put a whole lot of effort into it because I
It's
didn't
fine.
know what you guys were gonna do. But there's a couch, there's a rug, there's a fireplace. You know, the
It's a
whole
chair.
shebang.
We didn't know.
This is only a section of the living room, you know, it's a really big fucking
Yeah, it's
house.
very big. But yes, there's a very familiar face of Rose's quote unquote father.
What is happening here?
I think she said it looks like shit as soon as he said he
Oh,
didn't put much effort into it.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Brandy, you better start making that new character.
Oh, and you even
But
changed
yes.
my little character too.
I did. I told you I fixed it. Yeah, Ina has a new character model, by the way.
Aw, she does.
So we can fight this battle tonight, or we can wait till next week.
I'm
I
gonna
wanna
let
fight.
you guys decide because
I wanna
I'm
fight
interested,
now.
but like I know that it's late, so I'm not gonna.
Yeah. It's kind
I'm
of
interested
down to
it's
fight.
kind of up to Brandy at this point, honestly. She's the one who gets to make the decision, and there's no
No.
pressure.
I'm not time crunched at the moment.
Okay.
How about,
You're
how
not-
about you, Pan?
Do you have an early morning tomorrow?
No.
You don't? Okay. I'm down, yeah. I could I'm
don't worry,
scared.
guys. It's gonna be
I'm
like
Are you
all of Bork's
sleepy?
encounters. They're gonna look scary, and then we're gonna kick its ass, and he's gonna be
Oh.
mad that he rolled like shit. It's gonna
No,
happen.
no, don't say this. You are jinxing
Maybe
us.
we
You
should wait
jinx.
until Fork forgets about
True.
Brandy saying it looked like shit and Lapras taunting him.
As long as you guys are like straight up like still okay, I can keep going. I just want to make sure that you guys
I'm
are
fucking
okay.
down. Like,
Mhm.
I will not be mentally okay waiting on that. Like this will be fogging my brain all through my first week of work, and like I'm
It's
like I
true.
need to play this D&D.
Okay, well, yes, let's get it
Okay.
going then.
Everybody, roll your initiatives. Get stuff. Like, start thinking about what you want to do. I'm gonna feed my cat because I'm already 40 minutes late on that. So I'll go do that while you're rolling initiative. I'll be right back.
That was not good.
10.
3.
Hey,
3?
Also, shout out to Noodle and Panties. I'm a frontliner now.
Do we
You're
tell
wel-
them that we don't have armor?
That's right, we don't.
Oh,
Fuck.
Y'all run upstairs while I hold him here.
Go put on your armor, he says. You're right, we
Do you
don't
think
have-
you could get away? Let's do that. I mean,
Oh shit! That would honestly put a pretty nice challenge on top of this.
I don't have
I
my
mean,
armor.
I could
'cause-
try and hold them off with
Because
the
yeah, y'all were
wild shape.
very verbal
Yo,
about
I can
not
turn
waiting.
into an elemental now, eh?
Elementals aren't beasts.
It
Or is that
takes
a
a
s-
Oh, I can
while to
wild
put
shape.
on armor. It takes a while. It's like fucking like 10 minutes.
Yeah, it's not gonna be.
No.
It's a long time.
Maybe
Yeah.
Fork will give some Morden blessing and it just snaps onto you real quick as soon as you run to it. I don't know. Oh fuck.
How useful is the armor? I mean, it's super useful to you, Rose, right?
Yeah, that's like.
Your
I-
entire.
Let's just look. If I take my armor class is 21. Let's see
Yeah.
what happens without my armor and my shield. 9.
Holy fuck.
It's actually also 9. I would also be 9. Because it
Well,
goes
this is
like
a question
base,
for Fork.
base would be 10, and then you do a -1 because it's dexterity, right?
Mm-hmm.
I'd be 9.
Maybe we could.
Fuck, 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 fuck.
We wouldn't be wearing
Run?
armor, but
Could we
didn't
lure him
say
upstairs?
anything about weapons either.
We didn't say anything about weapons. I mean,
Oh wow! I
I would
conveniently
probably
stored
take-
it in the haversack for y'all. Look at that.
I probably would have taken a weapon with me just because we were going out. and
Right.
we
I feel
knew
like-
there
Same.
was
Maybe we could
danger.
have put it on before we left with the mum.
We said
No,
we
we
were.
said we didn't have
Oh
it.
yeah.
Yeah,
Because
I
we didn't
literally
want-
was like, I was literally like, oh, I'll put on the armor. Oh fuck, we're in a
because we were
rush. I won't.
stealthing, they didn't want the stealth of it. Oh god.
Disadvantage.
You're
Yeah.
right.
Oh,
I take all that taunting I did, Fork. I take it all back.
Yeah.
Have we ever told you how much we love you?
Yeah, Fork.
I'm
We
guessing
realized something-
initiative rolls were not good.
No, no, something
they-
worse, far worse that we realized for.
I'm not saying it.
Hey, we
No.
have to.
We have to half the
We have to be
team,
honest.
half the team, and by that half the team we mean
3 of
Baron
the
and
4.
Rosaline. Baron and Rosaline
Oh, 2 of the 4.
Yeah.
can't. They don't have armor.
They don't have armor on.
I think Fork already knew because I'm pretty sure he's like, okay, they didn't put armor on. Look at
Oh,
him
fuck.
step because he already knew.
I regret everything I just said there.
I was joking about the looks like shit. Genuinely, I was.
All right, initiative rolls.
10.
17.
8.
3.
Oh.
That will actually help you guys, believe it or not. All right. So we have
Never not have armor on.
Have
Sleep
armor,
with the
yeah.
fucking armor on.
Yeah,
I'm gonna be
Rosalie's
taking
like,
baths in my armor.
Rosalie's
Guys, I
just
can
like,
morph him into a chicken, and then y'all run and put the armor on.
Rosalie's like holding her like dessert like half bite into like at the
Please have
door.
that. I have it. I have it on.
all right. So as you guys enter, and this figure that you're familiar with as Rose's dad greets you. So glad you guys could make it. It is Scale Found first up.
Oh, I thought maybe we could have a small conversation before he starts this, but okay.
You can fight and talk.
Oh,
I kind of want to just go big out the gate.
need to cross my legs for this one. Gotta get in that gamer
I
state.
gotta.
Where is the
Ooh.
stairwell, just in case they have to run upstairs to throw armor on?
Almost
Oh, no.
immediately to your left. Here, hold on. I'll draw.
So, like, right here.
There's
Okay.
no way I can throw armor on.
There's no way I can throw armor on either.
Can you use
It's
it as
that
an
way.
action to put it on? Could it be an action and a bonus action to put armor on?
It's an action to equip your armor.
Okay, that's better.
Because you
than-
already have it fastened,
minutes.
I suppose, and everything.
It's already ready for you. You just have to get it on and fasten it and things. So it takes a
okay.
turn to put armor on.
Would knowing the house as well as we do now, how many turns would it take us to dash upstairs, get armor on, dash downstairs? Like,
Guess you have to find out.
well,
Cheese it.
All right, what am I doing?
Blast him!
That's not a good move now. Da-da, do-do-do-do.
Pamparam,
I'm gonna cast Chromatic Orb
Okay.
at second level.
guys, this is fucked. This
Oh,
is
yeah.
the most afraid I've been going into combat ever
Yeah.
in D&D.
Okay.
25 to hit.
Just misses.
It does hit.
I need to name the element type I'd pick. Being in theme, we'll go cold.
Okay.
5.
Not bad rolls. So. 18 points of cold damage.
Okay.
I will then use 2 sorcery points to quicken spell and cast Firebolt.
Okay.
27 to hit.
Hits.
13 fire damage. So just out the gate, wah, wah, like a little cold ball. Let's say they fuse together on the way there. This fire and
Yeah.
ice.
So as you
blast
guys
together.
enter and but you know, as your father is standing there leaning on this broadsword, you watch as, without questioning anything, Scalefound to your left puts up both hands, and you watch one start to like encase in ice as it shoots forward this orb of pure cold energy that happens, and at the same time the other hand ignites in this flame and shoots forward the firebolt as they both impact almost simultaneously, enveloping him in this cold fiery mist that kind of swirls around him as he stands there still leaning on this broadsword. It hit him.
Whoa.
And
He's like Todoroki or whatever that guy's name
5,
is from
10,
My Hero Academia.
15,
Todoroki, yes.
20,
Yeah, that guy's sick.
Yeah.
25,
Okay, sick.
30. So I'll position myself here.
I think it's Shoto Todoroki.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, I went up. Yeah.
Yeah.
A lot of
The
squares.
the squares are a little bit different, but it's
Oh, so
basically
I have more space.
you have
to
more
move
space
that.
to move. Yeah, because your characters are technically, what would it be, twice their size because you're taking up 4
Oh, so I
squares
went
instead of
half.
2.
So I went
Yeah.
half my movement speed.
So you still have
Okay.
more movement to go if you want to.
I'll reposition. Just there. Yeah, where I was.
What?
At the end of your turn,
Oh boy, lair actions. Maybe.
Where are you
Who
going,
knows?
Nina?
it
I
is
just wanted
going
to turn my
to
character.
dart
can
straight
see
up
this.
to you,
You sneaky motherfucker.
Fucking hit me.
Yeah, I'm up the stairs already.
and just at the end of your turn, you watch as instead of leaning, he almost inhumanly grabs the broadsword that he's standing on, darts over in front of you, and you get this grimace of these jagged, sharp teeth that are now extruding, not like what you're used to from his teeth. He is now in his actual form. Eyes are a deep red, teeth jagged, and he's standing there with his sword at the ready in front of you. This should be fun.
Do we recognize what
ugly.
this is? Do I recognize what this is?
You can roll a history check.
$23.
23.
You've read books about certain figures that when they talk about it, talks about this. They're very rare and not one hasn't been seen in hundreds of years. But what you have read, it resembles what you know to be a vampire.
No!
Let's fucking go. I've never fought a vampire.
I fought vampires in the Strahd campaign. They're not fun.
I've never fought a vampire. I have legitimately no idea. Oh, wait, did I notice that anything felt like he resisted it more, like it
Shit.
did less damage than I thought?
Not from those
Vampires
two.
make
No.
thralls
Okay.
and charm people. Why did you? Of course.
All right, what's he doing to me, Fork? What's he doing to me?
Oh,
He's
wait.
sucking
I'm
your
looking.
blood.
If
Fuck
I
me
hit
up.
He's
I hit
fucking
it.
yo ass.
I hit a 23. Is it possible that I know
Crit.
like possible
that's-
weaknesses? I mean, or anything like that?
You know that they fucking hate sunlight.
Radiant. Yeah, I don't have
I'm glad we made it till nighttime.
that. Yeah.
There's no way it's a vampire.
No.
All right,
I
it
literally
is-
rolled a 23.
It is
might
right next to you. It is going to attack you.
Uh,
I don't think it gets. The vampires have a lot going on. Like I don't know if you guys have ever looked at their
Yes.
shit. There is a lot that
I
you got to look at
have.
for this. Oh,
Vampires
also,
aren't fun.
as he approaches you, as your turn ends, and he gets up right next to you, and he's sitting there, he's smiling at you. You watch as those two impacts, the scorch marks and the kind of icicles that have formed on, begin to. One of them melts away, and the wound starts to heal up a little bit from the fire wound.
Oh, they have troll shit. I didn't know that. Fun.
First one's a 21 to hit.
That is my armor class.
Second one's a 25 to hit.
That is
If
my
it matches armor
class.
class, it hits, right?
Yes. Yeah.
Okay, so both.
Ties go to the attacker.
I might be dead.
I think we might all be.
Yeah.
I might legitimately drop dead. Y'all
You
might have to
take-
just fucking run.
You take
I think
7
so.
points of slashing damage and 8 points of necrotic damage from the first hit.
Holy fuck.
Our armor's in the
Vampires aren't
fucking
fun.
house. We can't
That's
15
15
we don't
total.
have armor.
The second attack, you take 9 points of slashing damage and 2 points of necrotic damage. As the sword cuts into you and you feel it burning, and you can kind of watch your skin go from, or your scales go from that silvery color to a black color as the sword carves into you 2 very quick times. And he
I'm
kind of
worse than
comes to
battered.
defensive stance.
I'm worse than battered already.
Are you bloodied? Yeah.
I'm bruised, battered, bloodied. I'm already a little overpass battered.
Nice.
This is. I thought my armor class would keep me. Nope, I still have limp noodle health point stats.
But that ends its turn as it's sitting there laughing at you.
What a fucking dick.
Fuck.
I hate him.
But you know what's an amazing thing we have in our party?
You know, you're up.
Looks at the cleric.
Hold person.
I
Fuck
mean,
this guy.
yeah, I can turn undead potentially.
Good luck.
Hold
You can
person. Wisdom 15.
You can certainly try.
I will.
Good luck.
You reach out and extend your hand for hold person.
Please.
I actually have to read that spell
hate
real
that.
quick.
Oh, if you hold person, how long does that last for?
60 minutes.
Well, they also save.
Or,
They get
yeah,
a
1
save at
minute.
the
Sorry,
end of each
60
round.
feet. 1 minute, yes.
Oh, true. Fuck, they do it save each round.
Mhm.
I guess
whole
it
person would be broken. if it was
technically
just-
is what that is. All right, so it needs to make a wisdom saving throw.
15, yeah.
Saves.
It does not save. However, it's going to use
Holy
one of its legendary resistances to automatically succeed, so it is not held. As you start to cast this spell, you feel it starting to grab hold as things wrap around it, and he looks at you, and you watch the eyes go from that red to yellow, and you're taken aback, and you watch as the spell just shatters around him.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. I think
But
we
that
might
is
wanna
one
that.
legendary resistance out.
We might die.
I'm telling you, we might want to run.
Ina, anything with your bonus action?
I don't really fucking have anything. I can pull out my flame blade, I guess. No, I'm not going to.
Wild shape and be a front line.
That early? No, I can't.
We may not have more than like 2 rounds.
Can I come up and try and, like, heal him? No, I don't have any healing. I'm gonna be here prepared to medicine check heal him. if he dies.
I
It's
don't
not-
know.
You
That
can't-
doesn't heal.
Good.
If you
That
have
only
a
stabilizes.
Yeah.
He'll kill you.
That's good.
You need a wild shape if you're coming up here, I think.
Yeah, because you're gonna get murdered. It's a
Okay.
vampire.
Well, if I'm gonna, fuck. What do you guys think? Should I?
Something big with a lot of health to give us
Hmm.
time to fucking figure
Did-
out if we're running or if they're running upstairs to get armor real quick.
Did you see what happened with the fire? You said it healed him. He healed really quick from it.
It wasn't from the spells. It was just when it came to his turn
Oh.
and was standing in front of him. You guys watch as those wounds started to heal up a fair bit.
Okay. All right. I'll turn into a water elemental.
Cool.
Okay. I do not think I have a water elemental.
Think,
But
Noodle,
that's both
think.
wild shapes.
You were in Strahd campaign. What did you do?
114 hit points. Nice.
We did
I
sun shit. That's what we did.
I do not have a water elemental.
Can you go into my page? Because I have it as one of my things. I think.
That mace I got may be good.
You have it.
Yeah.
It's on notes.
He's undead,
Extras.
I assume. He's a fucking vampire.
Vampires are undead. Yes.
Like
Yeah.
extras.
Yeah, I
That's
don't
why-
have I don't have a token for him, is what I was saying.
Oh. I
If you
Make me a puddle.
I'm just make me a puddle. You're gonna have a white background because I can't do the background removal at the moment. But give me
Oh,
one.
What the fuck?
Hey, you know what?
I'm kidding.
That's enough.
Pictures, D&D, water
I
elemental.
think we're fucked.
I truthfully do too.
I don't know what to do.
All right, there's Ina. She's got a white background, but
Oops. Oh,
you are now. So you guys haven't seen this before either. You watch as Ina kind of puts her arms out and her body just like dissolves into water on the ground, and then she becomes this torrent, almost like a whirlpool with arms out in front of you as this water elemental takes shape in front of you. But that ends your turn. At the end of your turn, it's going to use another legendary action to take an unarmed strike at you, Ina.
Legendary actions I fucking hate. I hate legendary actions.
It's the first
It's a
time you've encountered
vampire.
this.
Oh, but I fought these bitches before and I always hated them for legendary actions.
what does
That's a
damage resistances do?
it halves the damage incoming. So what are your
Depending on the
damage?
type.
depending on the type. So if it says like
Acid,
you have
bludgeoning, piercing, slashing.
okay, so this is a 20 to hit. What's the AC of a?
It hits.
Okay, so
14.
it hits. So this is bludgeoning damage because his legendary action only allows unarmed strike, or at least in this opportunity.
Okay.
So you half whatever damage I deal to you right now.
Okay.
So it's 12 damage. So you have that to 6, and I need you to make a strength saving throw.
Okay.
As the water elemental.
Okay. So I would do a roll and then the +4.
Wait, water elementals. I think they can't be grappled, can they?
Condition immunities grapple. Yeah.
Yeah. So okay, so you don't need to make the strength saving throw. He like he goes to punch you, and as he does, it impacts really hard, and you feel it, and he goes to wrap around you, but you're water, and his arms just kind of like go through you.
Oh, that tickled!
Snarls at you as he realizes he can't wrap around and take hold of you. That ends Ina's turn. Rose, you are up.
You can do it,
Rose,
Rose.
Do what?
Anything.
Rose immediately realizes what this is. I don't think her teammates know at this moment. So she says, "You're a vampire, aren't you?" Free action to speak.
You learned well in school.
Genuinely.
Nosferatu.
Nosferatu. Rosaline is looking down. She doesn't have armor, and she knows this is probably not going to be a fight we win. And the best thing to do, like genuinely, Noodle thinks the best thing to do is run.
You're just gonna follow us in the night. It's night outside.
And there may be more.
We need to get to the temple. Is it sacred ground? Sanctuary.
Just water running through town.
I think I'll die if I leave his area. Because I've already went up.
I'm gonna try something in my turn.
Oh god. I mean, I have Thunderstep ring still. I can bring Ina with me outside.
Or the Church of All. A church is sacred ground.
We still don't have armor. The second we leave.
Yeah, the
there.
armor is here. I mean, the Moradin place, like, you might find armor to wear. Oh god.
But he can't walk in the day.
He is.
We have.
Walking in the day.
I forgot to do something here. I knocked the dice off.
Well, it's direct sunlight for vampires, isn't it? If you're, like,
Rose,
cloaked
right
up.
as your turn starts, you and Baron at the back of the room, the other two, you also hear it. There is a loud clamoring of steel at where you know the base of the stairs to be. As both of your passive perceptions are high enough, I guarantee it. And you look over, you see Elizabeth is kind of peeking around the corner as both of your armors are laying in a pile on the ground over there. Believe it or not, that was rolled for like 3 weeks ago to see how friendly Elizabeth was for you guys. And since you were so kind to Elizabeth,
I love her.
You have to marry her now.
So
I'm gonna fuck her.
your armor is currently laying on the ground in that yellow square.
Oh my god.
Is sex with Elizabeth an action or a bonus action? Or a
Depends.
Your Constitution saving roll.
Yeah. She's a freak, let me tell you. Anyway.
Oh my god.
God, in the middle of a vampire fight? Naughty.
Yeah, so what you see is literally like the nose up of her peeking around a corner after she chucks the armor down the stairs.
Baron, we need healing. Just a minute.
Hold on.
Yeah. Literally in the same room.
Just here.
Rose, how long did Oh my god! How?
Bear!
Oh wait, is this accurate? Is it literally
no.
like
No. Everything is basically halved. So if like put your measurement on the square up there, which I think
Like
is
4
I think
squares
it's
is 1
60.
square.
Yeah, 4 squares is because you guys are 4 times the size of what you should be. Because I didn't
Ooh.
want to change the size of the squares and shit.
So take what it is and half it?
Yeah.
What you're saying?
So if you measure something at
25
60 feet, it's actually 30 feet.
30. Where is she? She's right here.
That's where your armor is that yellow square.
She probably ran the fuck back upstairs.
You saw her hiding around the corner.
Okay. Rose like looks. She's already said, "Yo, you're a vampire." Sup? and and she sees this immediately, doesn't even question it, just runs. And
Boink.
snap, crackle, pop.
Pop.
So you use your action to put your armor on. You still have a bonus action and like 5 feet of movement, so you can move one thing out of there.
I'm gonna puke.
Bonus
Man.
action.
I really regret my placement now, thinking I'm like, I'm high and mighty with my armor class of 21. My nope.
Rosaline pulls out Agatha because she doesn't have any radiant weapons. Not gonna help here, so she's just gonna have to use her best weapon, and just goes Saiskar and then turns it magical weapon. Magical weapon.
Can we say Baron came through the door over here?
Nope.
Oh,
Okay. I will say, because I mean it was
you know
a
what? That makes my
door.
choice easier.
I will say the door is this space right here. It should be a little bit bigger.
Oh, I'm still too far, I think.
You're saying you could probably shift over like 5 feet already.
Like that?
Yeah, I'll say you can even move one more 4 square over. I should have made the door bigger. I forgot that I
Like
changed
this?
everybody's. Yeah, yes, right there
Okay.
is the farthest left that you could be in the door.
Okay. Thank you, generous DM.
Yeah.
So that is within. Sick.
Let's go.
Is it my turn? Sorry.
If Rose is done, then yes, it is your turn.
I use my bonus action to apply magical weapon, which gives me a +1 to. Also, did you do Blessing of the Forge, by the way?
He never said he did.
Damn it! I want
What
to be
did
like,
you-
yes, I did. I put it on Agatha.
I had.
What did you do at the temple?
That was divine intervention.
Oh yeah. Okay.
I'm such a fucking idiot. All right. I am
We were not
gonna
prepared.
run over and put on my armor if I can.
Do you have the movement for it?
I did, yeah, because you said it was half of what I did.
Yes. So you
right?
you are
So
able
I
to
had-
go over
It
there.
was 45,
Yes.
and my movement is 25.
Yes. So you are able to get over there and put your armor on, but that is all of your movement. So you have a bonus action if you would like to use it.
Okay. Fuck, how do I filter bonus action? There we go.
I feel like
All
we're doing the Iron Man thing where we just go like get all the case, put on the armor as we go.
One of the only things I can do is spiritual weapon. I'm going to cast that.
Okay.
I'm gonna do just second level. Spiritual weapon at second level.
Oh, God. I'm so scared now.
I'm also
Yeah.
very scared.
Yeah.
It's 60 feet distance, so I'm going to just set it next to him. It doesn't flank people, right?
It does not count as flanking.
Yes.
No.
Okay. I'll do it off this way, maybe. So, or this way, actually.
On
Sorry.
this side.
Yeah, just on this side, so they can we can run in on the left.
Okay.
And I'm gonna swing.
Do it.
Okay. Oh my god. Okay, that was good. 28 to hit.
Yeah, that definitely hits.
Okay.
You guys are rolling good on your hits so far.
7 points of damage. Nothing
7
special.
points of damage.
Is that just is that radiant damage?
No, it
No,
is considered
force.
bludgeoning or force, yeah.
Yeah.
All right. As he's standing there kind of laughing at the two running over to put their armor on, he gets smacked in the back by a hammer as he kind of mute. And he goes back to his defensive stance in front of Scalebound.
I thought I'd give you a pat on the back.
Speaking of
You
which,
stupid fuck.
Scalebound, it is your turn.
I don't know what to do. My only way of getting out of this without getting hit is hurting Ina, unless Ina comes with me.
What are you doing?
Yeah. Thunder.
I need a ring
Oh.
of Thunderstep to get the fuck out of his range.
She is technically within range of you, so you wouldn't have to move to take her with you, but you would have to
She
take
has
her
to
with
be
you.
willing.
Yeah. I always I always considered teammates willing whenever spells say that. So
I forgot that one.
You're gonna take 3d10 damage then.
Okay,
If
I'm
you
willing.
aren't willing.
As my action, Ring of Thunder step. I
okay.
can go how far with it?
Oh boy. Oh my goodness.
Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness! Where's it
Wait,
from?
did
How
you?
far?
Okay.
Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness! Oh, that's from Andy.
What?
It's 10 feet. Y'all aren't in 10 feet of me, are y'all?
They are not, no.
No.
Okay.
They're
And I
just
can-
outside of it.
Anywhere up to 300 feet away. I'm gonna be on the other side of this table here, and I can
Okay.
have Ina within 5 feet of me, so I'll put her right here because I know she'll want to get back in the front.
I'm gonna attempt something here. So the way that you're set up, it looks like each square is roughly 2 feet, or like 2.5 feet.
Are you
Okay.
adjusting the grid?
That should fix it.
Agreed.
Somebody test it for me.
Refresh.
Yeah. Okay. That's much closer to what it should be.
Okay.
Nothing
So
has
I'll
changed.
Yes. Okay. That's much closer. So it makes it a lot easier. It's not necessarily
distance
100% accurate,
change.
but it's
But it's
definitely
easier, yeah.
it's definitely better than trying to figure things out. So we'll leave it there.
Brandy,
Each
the
square's
distance changed.
So
Yeah.
I'll Ring of Thunder step over here onto the other side of the table, bringing Ina, having her 5 feet with me, and I'll have her right here. That way she can get back into the fight faster.
Okay, I
instead of
think-
having to run.
I think you should be able to control your character now, Brandy.
Oh wow!
There you go. Okay. All right. Your
He
thunderstep.
needs to make a Constitution saving throw
He
of 17. It's DC.
Constitution is not his highest thing. It's a 12, so he does not succeed. So he takes full damage.
3d10.
Yes.
Freaking right, gamers.
That's not the greatest rolls, but I'll take it. 13 points of damage.
Nice.
Bonus action,
Bloody.
because sorcerer bullshit, I will quicken a spell,
Okay.
dumping 2 more sorcery points into it, and I'm a summon an elemental.
Okay.
Oh!
What kind of elemental?
Radiant.
I don't think
I
there
can't
are
do that.
radiant
I can't do that.
elementals.
So it's not actually an elemental. It's called an
Holy.
elemental spirit. I can only do earth, air, water, or fire. I think I'm going to go with earth.
Okay, let me see if I
Yeah.
can find a.
And I'll summon it to the back of him right here.
Trying to think of what the smartest move is here.
Creature is an ally to you and your companions in combat. The creature shares my initiative count but takes its turn immediately after mine. It obeys my verbal commands. No action required. If you don't,
Once again,
Okay.
just saving a picture of a white background because
I mean, you could put just a rock on here. I don't care. It could be just a boulder.
I fairly quickly found an earth elemental. It's just gonna have a white background. And where did you want it?
Right on him. Right by him.
Oh
that's-
yeah.
There we go. Okay,
Papa.
we'll say he's right there. So you guys watch as Scalefound is like, oh fuck, I shouldn't have done this, and he brings his hands together, and as he slides them apart, you watch as him and Ina go, and then appear over on the other side of the like table that's in the other side of the room. And as he does this, he stretches out his hand and brings them up into a fist. And as he does, you watch as this earth elemental forms out of the floor, kind of splintering the wood as it appears from the ground below. And there's now this earth elemental like floating / gliding around the side of this quote unquote vampire that is here now.
So now it's Elemental's turn, right?
It is.
So he's going to take two slam attacks.
Does it say on your? It's his initiative is on your turn.
It says it shares my initiative, but takes its turn immediately after yours.
Yeah, I'll allow it. That's what the spell says.
He'll allow it.
He'll allow
Slam
it.
attack.
He'll allow it.
20 to hit.
20 hits.
Three,
We're stupid.
Yeah.
11 points of bludgeoning damage.
Okay. For the first hit.
He goes for a second one. That's probably not going to hit. 15 to hit.
15 does not hit.
To the markets.
So you watch as this earth elemental appears, and as soon as it does, it goes boom, boom, slinging these two giant arms of stone at him. One of them impacts heavily, and then after seeing the first one, he kind of puts his sword up and ducks out of the way as he parries the blow off of his shoulder. He took a hit there. However, it is now his turn, and as it is, he kind of rolls his shoulder back, and as he does, you watch as the wounds he's received kind of stitch themselves up a little bit, and he smiles and says, "Guess it's my turn now."
It is. You rolled proper initiative, sir.
All right. He's gonna look directly at Baron's the most obvious person here. He's gonna look at Baron. Baron,
no.
I need. Well, hold on. I gotta make.
No, you can.
make
I was just screaming.
Yep.
Because I'm terrified.
I need you to make a wisdom saving throw for me.
God, he's straight up trying to charm you in mid battle. What a dick.
That was good. 19.
Okay.
I have a +9 to my wisdom. So.
You look into his eyes, and as you do, Rose, you watch as Baron's eyes kind of glaze over in this yellow color. And Baron, you hear this voice in your head. Wouldn't it be so great if you would just, protect me for a bit? And as you do, you're like, oh, that actually, no. And you shake it out of your head, and the attempt to penetrate into your mind is shaken loose, and you can tell he grows angry at this fact that he was not able to delve into your mind and control you.
Oh, didn't work on the holy man, did it?
But that was his turn. He is going to use his bonus to slash at this earth elemental next to him. That's an 18 to hit.
That hits.
No, he isn't.
Of course, he rolled a 1. So that's 9 points, 5 points of bludgeoning damage plus 6 points of necrotic damage. on the
Aw, it's a
earth
cat.
elemental.
Okay.
But
No
he
cats.
so he looks at you, Baron, and points the
This
sword,
the
and
slashing is. Yeah.
the mind thing happens, and he's like, "Oh fuck, I can't get through to him," and then brings the sword across and slashes the earth elemental next to him, dealing a wee bit of damage. That
A little
That's-
bit.
Boy.
the end of his turn.
I'm gonna
Ina,
go.
yeah, you're fine. Ina, it is your turn.
I'm running. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah, she's running.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, you can get to him.
Oh, I know I can.
Hey,
Get
you're
double
flanking.
slammed. Wait. Get double slammed. Right.
I think you have advantage, right?
Why?
I will say, because there
Because
is
you're
a
flanking, right?
full-blown elemental there, yes, you do have advantage on the attack.
Okay. Okay, good thing I had
Randy's
that.
in demon mode right now.
24.
24 hits.
Okay.
Pretty good.
2d8 plus 4. Uh, 14 for the first.
Nice.
Okay. And I have whatever on this one as well.
Advantage,
Okay.
yes.
What was that? Okay. Okay, 23.
23 hits.
Uh 15.
15. Nice. The water elemental rushes its way up to this thing, and whoop, whop. You watch as these two giant watery arms kind of grow almost twice the size of what they were originally, and slam into the side of this vampire in front of you, impacting hard. He was not expecting this whatsoever. As he takes a bit of damage, you watch a little drop of blood begin to kind of roll out the side of the mouth. Yeah.
Can I incorporate that drop of blood? Now it's
Someone make her
You're-
a holy water elemental.
True. Oh my god.
You
That's
could
genius.
bless her fists.
I
maybe.
bless you.
Maybe next time you'll actually hit me. At the end of your turn, it's going to use one of its legendary actions to move away from this
No.
and gets
Can I
right
react?
up. Nope. As its legendary action
You
is
can't counter legendary actions.
it is able to move without any opportunity attacks. It moves out of the vicinity of all of you guys and right next to Baron.
Okay. That's
Okay.
Wait.
scary.
Is a legendary resistant part of a legendary action?
Nope.
So he's only done 2 legendary actions then. I don't know how many vampires have.
Well, legendary resistances and legendary actions are two separate things.
Yeah. So he's done 2 legendary actions because he did one earlier.
Switch
Well,
till I do
from
my legendary
what I
action.
recall, like,
I don't remember.
do you want me to just share game knowledge here for work, or no? Just for
We're all friends here. So yes, you're welcome to share game knowledge.
so legendary resistances are not in action. It's like a free action. Legendary resistances within monsters are typically like you have this set number of these per day. Legendary actions are used after any other character's turn, and they refresh that entire pool once it's their turn again.
Mhm.
I thought it was like they had a set number of legendary actions.
No.
Every
So since somebody pointed out, yeah, legendary resistances, they only have a certain amount per day. Legendary actions, they get 3 per turn. Or per round. Per round, I
And
guess would be the
certain
correct thing.
things cost more of those actions than others,
Yes.
whatever that pool of actions it has.
Well,
Both
that
legendary
sucks.
action. Yeah, no,
Oh,
it
yeah.
does.
This is going to be a tough fight for sure.
So, but that ends Ina's turn. Rose, you are up.
Oh,
Oh.
wait.
What?
Should I? Did he just
Do
walk
anything?
up to me, or did he?
I think he used his action to get away from us.
He just
Kinda
moves
teleported.
to you.
Yeah.
Okay. I thought he was about to swing, and I was
Nope.
like,
He just
"See, that was
moved.
honesty on my part. I was
Yeah.
just
No, you're good.
just remember that."
I get on the other. Remember, I
Write
was
it
a
down.
good person.
Write it down.
I go on the other side. But as I'm saying this, I think Rose didn't mention it last time because she would. This is a vampire, but she didn't say anything about what it is. It's weak to sunlight. Anything that's radiant damage, bring it out. Which I don't think many of us have, but she just wanted to mention in case someone does. You got the message?
That's
Bring
the
the-
one fucking thing fucking chromatic orb can't be is radiant. Really? God damn.
Can it be holy? Well, anyways.
Nothing.
Do I get advantage that I'm on the other side of
No.
this thing?
You do get advantage.
I get to say he's weak to radiant because you did say she knows it's weak to the sun, right?
You know
Does
that it
make sense?
hates the sun.
Can I say it's just weak to the sun instead of saying weak to radiant? Because obviously weak to radiant means to gamer play. So it just says it's weak to the sun or
Yes.
sunlight.
Yeah.
Okay.
this
Because
is
Noodle
What-
says weak to radiant.
What are you attacking with?
Uh, Agatha.
Okay.
It's also magic weapon, Agatha, so it is a magic weapon. It already was a magic weapon.
Yeah.
Anyways. And she's on the opposite side. Does she get advantage?
Yes, you do get advantage because he is currently engaged with the Baron.
Oh, congratulations.
21 definitely hits.
Thank
Okay,
you.
and it is 11.
Royer.
Oh.
Oh, you changed it to roll the actual damage.
Yep. I did that a while ago because you kept going, now roll it. And I'm like, I don't wanna. This is a slasher, so he is reduced by 10 feet.
His movement is?
Yeah.
Okay.
We're gonna die.
Yeah.
Guys, we've got this.
Yeah, 100%.
Let Uncle Bernsey step in.
Yeah. Morden. Watch, Elizabeth's gonna be a bad bitch. You watch.
She walks out with like a fucking like
Holy Avenger
crossbow.
greatsword. Like,
Yeah.
Yeah.
She's like,
He
I've
is
been
Bahamut.
hunting this beast for years and I
Yeah.
finally got him. And we're like, Vampire Hunter Elizabeth?
Misses and hits me in the back of the head. Dead.
Anyway, second hit, Rose.
Does a 20 hit?
A 20 barely hits.
Wow.
Wow. That's scary.
That's
I don't
very
feel
spooky.
good.
And I'm scared now.
I'm very scared. 12 damage. By the way, I slashed him. I'm kidding. I know you know that one.
What?
Hmm?
Why are you silent,
Okay.
Fork?
What? Why am I
He's waiting
silent?
for me.
No,
Yeah.
I was just
thinking.
I was doing math and looking at my paper. I'm sorry.
Sometimes when you do that, that means.
Before she strikes, though, she said, God, what would this is like her fighting her dad.
Yeah.
But it's
You're not my
his
dad. You're not my
You can't tell me
dad.
what to do, Pink.
Pink.
Oh, God.
Purple.
Red.
Latte.
She
La Bink.
says, let me show you what a real Capthorn can do.
Let's fucking go. That was
That's good. That's a good one. That's a good
You
one.
I like
you
that.
slam the axe into either side of this entity in front of you, and as you do, you feel it break through the armor and then puncture the skin on each side as the blood begins to kind of drip out the side. As you say what you say, let me show you what a real Capthorn can do. It kind of looks to you and just smiles, and these gnarly, jagged teeth poke out.
It looks like my dad, doesn't it? It just has sharp teeth.
Really fucked up. Now.
Except for the eyes and the mouth, it looks exactly like your dad.
That would be so disturbing, though.
At the end of your
how do you
turn,
recover from that shit?
At least you actually know it's not your actual dad, because that would be a tormenting.
True, but she'd be like, "I'm half vampire."
at the end of your turn, it's gonna turn around and make an unarmed strike at you. That
Okay.
is a unarmed strike. 27 to hit.
That definitely hits.
Strength bite, probably.
No crits.
You take 8 points of piercing damage plus 8 points of necrotic damage, and
I
you
can't
are
block that.
you are considered grappled.
He bit
As-
me?
Huh?
Did he
It didn't bite
me?
you. No, it just turned around and slammed its arm at you, and as it did, it grabbed a hold with its long fingernails and pulled you in. You are now considered grappled, and you take all that damage minus whatever your fighter
3.
skills
So-
do.
Yeah.
So just like I'm not sure if I'm allowed to know this, like, but just as generally like playing. So is it a thing that vampires can take other people's forms, like, or is that just something he can do? You know what I mean? Like, is it?
I actually don't remember. I don't think they
not
can
sure.
just like shape shift into other people, but I'm sure that Fork has something else up his sleeve as to
This
why
is
Something else is at play.
Yeah.
Okay,
There's
I won't
something
ask it
else.
anymore.
I think normal
Um,
vampires can shape change.
To a
Alright.
bat.
I think normal vampires are fucking bitches.
all right.
He's like,
Is it-
I'm a
is it-
changeling vampire.
At the
it my
end
turn?
of Rose's turn, it is now Baron's turn.
Okay.
I
Very
can't
quickly.
even bear
I'm gonna
this anymore.
I'm gonna cast Spirit Guardians at
Okay.
4th level.
I'm gonna go use
Um
Yeah, we're spell dumping here. We need to spell dump.
Yes. That I believe it starts like when I cast it, it attacks him, right? Or is it on his turn?
It will be
Is it
on.
an-
It's at the start of his turn.
Okay. Well, I'm
I
gonna
also can-
cast. Yeah, it's just Baron's turn. You guys. Can
Sorry, I'll be right back 1 second.
Okay, so I'm gonna cast it 4th level. And I'm obviously gonna make sure that all of my allies are not attacked by it.
Yeah, I mean you can control what they
Yes.
attack and what they don't. So
Yes. And I'm gonna flavor them so that they're like crosses
okay.
instead of like hammers.
What's the radius on that?
It is. I will tell you. It is 15 feet
15
around
foot
myself.
circle. We're gonna do purple. Okay, so that's where your spirit guardians is. So as long as if
Okay.
he's within you, that purple radius, he's hit by it. So he is on the start of his next turn. He will be hit by that.
Perfect.
Now,
Okay.
where's the
and
purple radius? I don't see it.
oh, I see it.
Oh, there. Oh, that
Oh,
one. I thought you made an
wow.
actual circle. Okay, never mind.
Okay, and I'm gonna use my bonus action to move my hammer.
Okay.
I can move it up to 20 feet, so I'm gonna move that. Oh shit, I can't select it. Okay, there we go.
I got you.
Thank you, fam. And what spell level did I cast that at? 2nd, I think. Yes.
I think you just
so-
cast it at normal.
Yeah. So I rolled to hit. That is that's a 16. Shit.
You go to slam the hammer into the chest of the vampire creature in front of you, but as you do, he brings his sword in front of him and blocks it as you watch these sparks kind of fly out from your ethereal divine energy and his sword, and he looks at you and just smiles.
What a butthead.
Does that end your turn?
That ends my turn.
All right.
What happened? I went to.
Cast
Nothing
spiritual
crazy.
guardians and moved his spiritual weapon over to attack. So
and it missed.
Scalepound, you're up.
It hasn't attacked yet. Spirit
Oh.
Guardians.
Where are the spirit guardians?
Firebolt.
That purple circle.
I don't see it.
I will say, based on the fact that you have multiple friends in direct line of sight with this person, they have 3/4 cover, so they have +5 to their AC at this moment.
Yeah, I would reposition that.
You would have
So
to
it is-
reposition almost to the bottom of the map in order to fire at this thing without any cover.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Would that work right there?
Right there, Rose is almost directly in front of you, so he would have half cover. So +3 to AC.
Sure, we'll go all the way down.
Okay. That will work right there. Yes.
Okay, so Firebolt, 27 to hit.
27 hits.
Burn, baby, burn.
8 points of fire damage.
Let's go,
Okay.
Inferno.
I will then yell at my rock
Yeah,
monster,
yeah.
beat the fuck out of that ugly fuck.
Rock
Okay.
monster.
He walks up
Free
there.
action for monster.
He currently cannot move in an area that can attack it efficiently. If it moves diagonal, it would have disadvantage on attacks because
I thought spiritual weapon didn't hold a
Count as a
space.
person.
I thought.
you have a magical thing. Baron has a magical thing. They're both incorporating the same area.
Well,
So-
he can burrow if I could get to right here.
Yes, he can burrow to that area if that's what you wish.
Yeah, destroy my hardwood flooring. That's fine.
I mean, we already said we would, so I gotta go for it.
I am
and
the
the
lady of
Earth
the
Elemental, Earth Elemental's just thinking of where can I get to hit this thing. So it's just gonna
So
do what's fastest. which is
It burrows through the ground into the earth and then pops up on the other side. It does not have flanking because it's just the spiritual weapon, which doesn't count. But
2 slam
Not my
attacks.
flooring.
That does not hit. Fucking 15 for the first one.
15 does not hit.
18 for the second.
18 does not hit either. As the earth elemental pops out beside you guys, who watches it slams these 2 fists of dirt and rock into it. As the vampire in front of you slashes its sword at each one of them, slashing it, splitting the earth around it as it kind of wraps around and doesn't make any actual contact. At the end of your turn, who did it melee attack last turn? Baron?
Me.
Ina.
Did it? No.
Who?
Because it ran away
grappled
from me.
Rose. It
No,
grappled
Yeah.
Rose.
Yeah,
Oh, it
that's what
grappled
happened.
Rose? Okay,
Yeah.
so grappled on Rose. I need to turn him. It's going to make a bite attack on Rose.
No.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
That is a 20 to hit.
Fail.
Congratulations, your team no 20 hits.
Where's my sixes?
Are you actually turned?
No, I don't think that's how that works.
You
I think
take
you have to drink the blood of the vampire. So if he turns you,
You have to
bite-
willingly turn.
if I remember, if he bites you and gives you something, you turn into his thrall.
you take 7 points of piercing damage and 14 points of necrotic damage. And your
And then if he-
maximum hit points total is reduced by the 12 or the 14.
Then you turn into a vampire if they give you their blood. So
Yeah, so that's as far as this goes, that's the biggest thing is that your total hit point maximum is reduced by 14 now.
yeah, yep. Oh,
I think
wow.
it's if you die, you become something for them.
69, nice.
Nice.
Sick.
Okay,
All
wait.
right.
How much was the? So you got 14 with the first damage. What was the?
It was 14 necrotic and 7
said
points of
7
piercing
piercing.
damage.
So 5. Or no, sorry, 4.
Yep. That
And-
ends Scalefound's turn, right?
Yes.
Okay, it
Wait.
is now.
You mean his
That was a
turn?
legendary action to bite you.
That was a legendary
Okay.
action.
Yeah. We're fucked. We're fucked. We're so
All right,
fucked.
you watch as he clamps down on
Don't-
Rose's neck,
Don't
and you
wanna be
can
a
feel
vampire, honestly.
the body starts to rejuvenate even more than the other couple rounds that you had been in previously.
Yeah.
And it is now his turn.
Oh, he has to roll.
He does have. Yes, he does. That is a
Your
natural
guardians.
18, so he takes half damage.
Okay. It is radiant damage though.
It is radiant damage.
Okay, that was at 4th level, so that's 4d8. I'm just gonna do it through roll 20 to be quicker, or this to be quicker. That was a
wanna
good
do
roll.
math.
So half would be 13
13 points of damage. Nice.
radiant damage, baby.
All right.
Okay,
You
face
watch
deep
as
burn.
these chisels and hammers and like just crafting things impact and slam into this vampire in front of you. As you do, you watch as this somewhat very like stable form in front of you begins to kind of falter a little bit, and you get that probably had more of an effect than what you originally thought.
Okay. And just I'm gonna flavor it so that they're like crosses and stuff hitting them, so it's like holy shit. Holy shit.
Instead of chisels and hammers, it's now holy crosses and symbols of Moradin and other lawful good gods impacting this beast in front of you. On his turn, he's gonna, as he's got Rose held in his hand, he's gonna look into your eyes. Come on now, don't you want the fun? Roll a wisdom saving throw for me, Rose.
Yeah, this is really bad if I get charmed.
Oh boy.
Oh, I didn't mean to hit advantage.
Oh,
Can I- may I
Just re-roll
Reroll.
regular.
Yeah.
Re-roll regular.
I'm gonna re-roll. Yeah, I want to re-roll. Okay. 13.
You watch as this vampire grabs the back of Rose's head and speaks some words to her, and you watch Rose's over glaze over in this yellow color.
fuck.
You failed the save. You are now considered charmed and friendly towards the vampire in front of you.
No, I'm not. Wait, I'm not, aren't I? Give me a second.
Uh-oh. Some fighter shit? Uh-oh.
Fighter shit?
Some
Please.
samurai shit?
Is this
Need this.
considered paralyzed or restrained?
Nope. You are
Okay, yes,
considered
I am.
charmed.
Yes, I am. Yeah, I am.
Paralyze and restrainer, sir.
So you regard the vampire as a trusted friend and must be heeded and protected. So any command given by the vampire or anybody attacking the vampire must be dealt with.
Oh, that's not good.
And I
you,
don't
you regard us as like betraying.
Yeah,
Betray
no,
us as a
I
brethren?
don't worry. I'll get there.
It releases Rose from its grapple, turns to you and goes, I'm sorry, but we must be on our way, as it kind of bows to you. But that's the end of his turn.
Oh no.
He's taking me.
Ina,
Holy
you're up.
shit, he's taking me.
While you guys are talking, my peeing is astronomical today, so I have to go pee again. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Holy-
we'll be here with our thoughts and panic and anxiety and stress and
Yo, if you let me like die and turn into a vampire, that'd be cool as shit. And I would make Zaltise, the backup character, have to come in and kill Rose himself.
the sad thing is if you die, you don't become a vampire. You're just a spawn.
I'm his thrall. Yeah.
Well,
get
right now
kind
you're
of-
his thrall.
No, the
Right.
thrall is if he like. Oh, you're right. Vampire spawn is the one.
Yeah,
first.
where you're dead.
Yeah.
The
I mean, okay,
very-
I'm not saying don't actually like try to save me. I'm just saying if
Yeah.
if you don't, it'll be epic too. I'm happy either way.
God.
Imagine how fucked up your dad would be if he ever got out of that prison. He'd be like,
My
Yep.
daughter's now a vampire spawn.
Because of
Who
me, because
let
I
this
killed
fucker in this
Lydia.
house? Someone invited him in.
Yeah, probably.
It was
If
me.
he looks like the husband, probably
Oh.
the mom.
True. This is like the elemental can enter a hostile creature's space and stop there. And it can move through a space as narrow as 1 inch. Could I move, do you think, onto him?
Does it say you take damage or anything, or
No.
like you grapple them, or like we gotta try and grab him or something? We can try and grab Rose as well.
Well, I have a grapple.
That
just being
that
honest.
mace I got.
It also might potentially be best to knock Rose the fuck out to
Yeah,
get you out of
'cause-
the charm.
Well, I could
Yeah.
make it so that spirit guardians fucks her up. But
Like, we might have to hit Rose to knock some sense into her.
100%. I don't know how
Alright,
do you
Ina.
get out of a vampire's charm. I don't.
Yeah.
Okay, so the
Alright.
thing I'm looking at
Why
for
are you so mad?
was that an elemental can enter. This elemental can enter a hostile creature's space and stop there. So, like, can I go into his spot, like, on him?
Let me look at your stuff here. What's that? Is that under spells or feats?
I don't know. I'm in extras, and then I have my water elemental, and then it's in their water form. The elemental can enter a hostile creature space and stop there.
Elemental, water elemental. What's it? What's it under
Water
water
form.
form? Elemental can enter a hostile creature space and stop there, and move. Yeah, I mean you can stop there if you want. It doesn't like do
But
any
can I
damage.
attack him from there, from on him?
I'll say I'll say you can attack and then move into his space if that's what you want. Because you can get up in the diagonal and you're technically in melee range, attack and then move into his space.
But will I be at disadvantage in the diagonal?
No. You're still in melee. You're just like around him.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. I'm going to do. Well, okay. Like with Whelm, it's each creature in the elemental space must make the save. But then on the second paragraph, it's the elemental can grapple 1 large creature or up to 2 medium small creatures at one time.
Okay. Oh well, I already forgot. Is the charm considered a spell for future sense, or no? Is it just like an ability?
It's an ability of the vampire.
Okay, so I can't counterspell it. Okay,
You cannot counterspell that. No.
gotcha. Okay.
Not-
You're trying to whelm him, not melee attack him, right?
I don't know. Is that not?
I will say
I'm
if
trying
you
to
want
grapple
to
him.
Okay, if you want to whelm him, then you get on the space with him and you do that part. If you want to attack him and then move on the space, you just attack and then move on the space.
Whelming.
Okay, so you move on top of him. You are now, there is currently a swirling like maelstrom of water around this vampire in front of you guys as Ina moves on and onto him. Must make a DC 15 saving throw. Okay. That's a natural 19 or 18.
And then, if saved, target is pushed out of the elemental space.
What number do you pick?
Okay, so
is it pushed out randomly or is it picked?
I don't know.
I'm gonna say randomly because I feel like it's just kind of like she goes in and tries to hold, and instead he gets thrown out some
the
direction.
swirl of water, yeah.
Wait, which?
So I'm gonna roll a d4 from top left clockwise is 1, 2, 3, 4. Rolled a 1, so it is thrown out here. He is thrown out there.
Okay. Shit.
There is no attacks of opportunity because it is he didn't choose to get moved. He got thrown. But he is thrown outside of the area.
I'm drawing these because these are the holes in the ground from the burrowing.
That's fine.
Is that? I mean, that does add difficulties into the terrain, I suppose.
You still have a bonus action and some movement left. Would you like to use any of them?
I don't think I have bonus actions as a buddy boy.
Okay. At the end of Enid's turn, Rose, it is your turn. The vampire is now friendly. Everybody else has been attacking him, so they are unfriendly towards you.
When he lets go, Rose like falls back a little bit and she straightens up and her eyes are yellow. And she sees this water elemental go around her, what she assumes is her father right now. Is it okay to safe to say that she thinks this is her dad now because he charmed her? Yeah.
I didn't hurt him though.
You kind of messed with. Would you consider that an attack? I don't know. Would she see that as?
It was an aggressive motion in the area of the person that you consider a friend.
Yeah.
It may
I
not
probably
hurt
thought your
them.
dad was about to be suffocated to death by water, like drowning.
That's true. So
Damn.
Rose like grits her teeth, brings the axe, and says, "Leave my father alone." And she, I'm sorry, Ina. I'm charmed. I have to, and I have to fight like she would.
Yep.
Oh, do I have advantage or not
You do not, because Baron is not technically a friend to you at this point
anymore?
So
Okay, yeah. So that's a 27. Does that hit?
that hits. So you take 13 points of slashing damage as this axe
Is it
comes.
magical or non-magical?
It
It's
is magical.
Okay.
As it comes swinging towards you and slashes through your elemental form, Rose eyes are now yellow with this some sort of magical effect on her. Slashes through you.
Whip.
Next
Sorry.
attack.
Does a 13 hit?
No.
13 does
Okay,
not
got
hit.
Yay.
You see this effect happening to Rose, and as it does, you're able to kind of shift your form and almost melt into this puddle as she swings a second time and then reform into your torrent of elemental form in front of her.
I hate doing this.
You're doing more damage to me than he did.
Is there like a physical space? Because this is Rose's father, and she is the type to physically put herself in front of others during a battle.
You could technically move in the place of the spiritual weapon. Everything that you do would be at disadvantage, but anything around. I mean, you could move to the other side of him, though.
I can go through you, though.
Yeah, you can't. You can't go through her or Baron or the Earth Elemental. You could technically go through the spiritual weapon,
but standing next to it is disadvantage. Okay,
everything would be disadvantage from there.
Rose stays here then.
Okay. At the end of Rose's turn, he is going to move around everybody back to Rose's side as he kind of puts the broadsword to his side and places a hand on Rose's shoulder. Smiles at all of you.
Does he take an opportunity attack?
He does not. He is able to move out of your area without opportunity attack.
Is this his turn or no?
Nope, that was a legendary action. But that was also the last one of his turn. So, Baron, you are
Why are
up.
there circles? Oh, okay.
That was the holes.
He grabbed my shoulder. Why?
You don't know?
Oh.
He just placed his hand on your shoulder.
All right. Well, I guess I'll have to kind of. Oh, I guess I could go through my fucking weapon.
You can move through your friendly adversary, or like your friendly people. Rose could not because they weren't friendly.
I'm an enemy. Yeah.
Okay. I will move. I'm gonna move here.
Okay.
Ooh.
I'm gonna attack.
Do it.
With my Mace of Disruption. So it sheds light.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if that's considered sunlight or what, but it does say it sheds bright light in a 20-foot radius.
Is he bruised at all yet, Fork, as well from sight?
I'm throwing a Hail Mary here.
Thank you for
Yeah, I
saying that. It was his.
Yeah, we need to ask that. I need to figure out. I'm like, wait, we don't know his health at all. We don't know how he's looking.
It says bright light, and it does not technically count as daylight. It is bright light, but it does not technically count as daylight.
Butts.
That's butts.
Yeah,
Well,
Um,
when I hit a fiend or an undead with this magic weapon, the creature
Yep.
takes an extra 2d6. Obviously, I still have to hit him, but
Yes, he does. Also, you noticed that when his turn came last time, or actually no, because his turn came before the spiritual or the spiritual guardians hit him. So never mind. You don't notice anything. He does take the extra 2d6 damage. As far as damage goes, he looks like he's taken a couple hits. He's not like bleeding out of his ears or anything, but
So
He looks like
not
he's
even
taking-
battered yet.
it looks like he's taking a couple hits.
Okay.
Um, I rolled a 23 to hit.
23 does hit. Go
So
ahead and roll
that's
damage.
3d6.
Whatever.
Because it's
so
originally 1d6.
1d6
so-
for the weapon and then 2d6 radiant damage.
Yes.
It does matter for me.
Oh, true. Okay. Yes. Smart. Okay. I'll just do it here. So for the weapon damage, I got that's 4. And then for radiant, that is 10.
That's a good roll.
Nice. Okay, he's starting to look battered now.
Let's go.
You smack him with your newly found mace in the caves of which you guys explored before, and as you do, you watch as he recoils and winces in pain, and oh, that shit fucking hurt him. As he turns back to you, that real jagged smile brings back into him. You're gonna fucking regret that.
I'm not.
No.
Just so you know, Fork, obviously we're not at this point yet, but if the target has 25 hit points or fewer,
Yep.
it has to do a saving throw.
You are not at that point yet. He does not need to make the saving throw, but keep that in mind. All right.
Okay.
Does that end your turn, or are you gonna do anything else?
Bonus action. I'll bring my fucking hammer over.
There you go.
Yeah.
Bonk.
And yeah, I'll try and bonk him there. Sorry.
Okay.
Bonk, bonk, grub.
Bonk, grup. That might be good. That is. Sorry, I'm trying to be quick.
No, you're fine.
25 to hit.
25 does hit.
Yeah, and that is a D8, so that is +5, so 10.
Nice.
That was a decent turn.
That
by
was
old Barnes, eh?
nice. That was really good. All right. He's starting to look pretty weathered. I mean, he's very strong and he has some tricks up his sleeve, but once you get the right amount of damage on him, he starts to not feel so great. But that ends Baron turn. Scalefound, you're up.
I'm gonna shout out, dig a trench and attack as block their path to the door, and then I'm gonna release a chromatic orb.
Okay.
That's just my command for what I'm gonna do for the elemental later. So chromatic orb at what level was it? I was gonna do 3rd level. I rolled 15 plus 9, so 24 to hit.
24 does hit.
I will pick fire damage, I suppose.
Okay.
I'll just roll 5 through here. How much is it? 5. Oh, it's D8. 5d8.
Nice.
Wow.
Oh, not nice.
Mm.
That's all. All right, that's fine. That's fine.
Damage.
It's fine.
Damage.
It's fine. It's more damage. I will quicken a spell again. And I'll cast a firebolt.
Okay.
13 plus 9, 22 to hit.
22 hits.
Boil him.
Do not boil them.
I can add 2 numbers together. Wow, that was also awful. 7 points of fire damage.
All right.
Do not boil it.
I will stay where I'm at, and then I'm gonna. So I did this math to like make the most optimal thing for the elemental to bury. So it'll be here. I'll just draw a line. Show. So it has 40 feet of movement. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. And just like, so it's going at surface level. So it's just fucking up the woodwork, like as it's digging really quickly, just to like put a physical barrier there of like a trench in the way.
Okay.
Sick.
So I
Wise.
will say all of that blue area is now considered difficult terrain for anybody to traverse.
Except
Okay.
Rose.
Why?
I have the ring of free action.
You fuck.
You bitch.
Well, what is the size of this thing? Because it matters because it's going to be a deep hole.
I
It's
think
a
they're
medium,
large.
so it's
I
like,
think.
well, so it's an elemental spirit, not a full blown elemental.
Okay.
And it says medium, so like 6 feet. So it's a pretty considerable size hole.
It's
though.
ripping
like,
up the flooring. It's not quite digging into the earth, but still traversing this area in battle is kind of treacherous. So anybody who moves in that area will have a bit of a disadvantage to it. But
okay, so he ends up right here. So he can slam attack into the vampire.
go for it.
Natural 20 on the first one.
No.
Okay.
Go.
So I just doubled the dice. Okay.
Yep. Double dice roll and then add whatever.
I rolled a 9 on that d10, so 18 plus
shit.
8.
Okay.
And then second attack. 16 does not hit. Probably.
16 does not hit. The first hit digs deep into the side of this thing as it lets out a. And the second hit comes in on the other side as he brings his hand down and actually catches your Earth Elemental's fist as he turns and, like, out of the corner of eye can look at you, and you just get this feeling of, oh, fuck, he's pissed.
I mean, you might not know how to use the ring while you're in this charmed state, you know, Rose.
Ring is
know.
on her
Tunnel.
finger already. I don't know what to tell you.
You didn't even use it before this.
It's
Does
not
that
a
end your turn?
spell, it's an effect. She is like that.
You just get two free. You get 2 actions every turn.
The ring of free action is she doesn't get bothered by difficult terrain at all.
Oh,
Does that end your turn, Scalefound?
yes.
All
I
right.
cast spells. I did a bonus action. I'm not moving. Elemental. Yeah, that's it.
At the end of your turn, it is now the vampire's turn.
No.
Hey, roll a save, brother.
He does need to do that. You are correct.
That is correct.
That is a natural 16.
Oh,
Total
yes,
of
modifier.
18. So it's a
I
wisdom
see.
saving throw, right?
It is a wisdom saving throw. Of
So total of 18. So he
He's
takes
got a
half
+2 to
damage.
wisdom. He's got a +2 to wisdom. Remember that. Write that down.
I will never forget.
Roll your damage.
Roll my damage. Okay.
We
Good
should leave.
grace.
Nah.
I don't think we would have made it. If we were
7 radiant damage
Baron would have got picked
all
off.
Alright.
together.
He's
Like
slow.
I rolled 14, but
Okay.
Rosa just.
So as the vampire begins his turn, you watch as these crosses and symbols of Moradin begin to impact his body. You can watch as he starts reeling in pain, and whereas before you watch the wounds start to heal up and the blood begin to slow the flow, it actually begins to kind of accentuate and the blood begins to flow faster. You have a feeling you've stemmed the tide of what his resistances are. However, he looks at Baron. Oh, would be a shame if you were to join me. As his eyes flash
Oh.
yellow, I need you to make a wisdom saving throw for me.
Can a
You
vampire
better.
charm multiple people?
Yep.
Oh my god.
Like legitimately, you could have
26.
Let's go.
26.
26.
You feel
26.
this voice enter your mind, and it begins to kind of take hold of you, and it's just like, oh, but he's so strong. He's got so much wisdom. And then you're like, no,
he's
stop.
hot.
Stop. What am I doing? No, this is an evil being. And you shake it out of your head, and he's not able to grasp hold, and he reaches forward with an attack instead. He's going to slash at you with his sword. Or, no,
I
not
just
his sword. His hand.
Oh,
I just
no.
picture Morden like he's getting taken over. Dude, what are you doing? Oh.
24 to hit.
Fuck. No, fuck no.
D8. And then this. Okay, so you take 7 points of piercing damage, reduced by whatever you reduce it by, if you reduce it at all.
I don't reduce it.
And then 7 points of necrotic damage, and I need you to make a strength saving throw for me.
7 points of necrotic damage and a strength saving throw. Okay.
Yep.
That was actually pretty good. Dirty 20.
Dirty 20. All right. So as he finishes, he looks at you when his spell, like his influence doesn't take hold, and he lashes out with one of his claws and grabs your back and rakes his finger, like the talons that he has against your back, as it kind of rips through the armor and stretches down your back. He's not able to grab hold of you. The damage still holds, but you are not grappled. He is not happy about that, by the way.
Okay.
But
and I have to roll concentration.
you do have to roll concentration. So, what was the total damage on that?
Concentration.
You lose concentration?
Yeah, I rolled a 3.
Okay. Yes, you. Okay, so you lose
So Spirit
concentration.
Guardians is gone.
Hey, it did a number on him. Let me fucking tell you, bud.
Tiny.
Not enough.
It needs to do more numbers.
Just
No,
gotta
hey.
keep the radiant damage up, though. We gotta
Mhm.
keep that going somehow.
Mhm. I got more up my sleeve.
So do I, but then I
Right.
lose my shift and I can't change back because it takes 2 squares.
That ends his turn. Ina, you are up.
Get soaked.
I totally forgot what he was supposed to do that round, so you guys are lucky. Get soaked, so you're just piling on his body right now.
Yep.
Natural 15
It's
plus
15.
Yeah, so plus whatever. So he succeeds. Same thing, diagonal around 1, 2, 3, 4. He's gonna.
Would he be knocked prone if it's in the hole?
I would. We'll see.
Okay.
Good question.
I
I
rolled.
just gotta throw that out.
I rolled a 1, so he is knocked out the same direction as he was before. I don't know how I rolled a 1 twice in a row, but I did. So he's knocked out up to the left by Baron and Rose.
It's also kind of convenient. We've always been in that 4-way
I
around
know.
it, too.
But he is there. Ina, are you doing anything else?
Can I use my movement again?
I will say you can use your movement again. You cannot use whelm again because that is an action.
Ugh. Okay. What happens if I sit on him? Does he drown?
You don't know?
Good question.
I mean, we also can't hit him if you're on him because you're enveloping him.
Really?
So we would be hitting you instead of him.
Okay. Alright.
Meta pigeon.
Well, if I can't hurt him, I
need
don't want to
the
be in it.
meta
I was just
pigeon.
looking to see if I could
I'm
hurt
sorry.
him.
You don't know if you're hurting him or not. You just asked a
Oh.
question. And I said, I don't know. And then somebody else was like, oh, well, but we'll be hitting you.
Well, I said get soaked. So
Do what
I
you
mean
want.
it.
Yeah,
Get
sorry.
soaked.
Okay.
So come.
I'm assuming we're gonna be hitting you, not him.
I want-
don't know that.
At the end of your
He's
turn,
getting wet. Ooh.
I want you to roll 2d10 damage for me.
Me?
Yes, you.
2d10. Oh.
Orc, did you get my whisper?
Sorry, I haven't been looking.
It's okay.
8.
There's so much going on. I'm so scared.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, I thought so.
What'd you roll?
8.
8. Okay. You guys watch as your friend Ina, the now water elemental that you've never seen before, moves onto his space and attempts to bludgeon him and circle him in water as he's able to make the strength that he needs and gets thrown out to the side. But Ina's like, oh no, you're not getting away from me. Moves into his area now and circles him as he's being swirled around in this maelstrom of a water elemental. He does take that damage. In fact, he takes more damage than you guys thought he would.
Oh.
You're not entirely sure how much, but he does take the extra damage. However, at the end of your turn, he does not
A bad bitch?
he does not like the fact that he took that damage and is going to move. Where is he going to move? He's going to move to the other side of Rose over there and is no longer encircled in the area of the water elemental, and that is one of his legendary actions. But that ends Ina's turn. Rose, you are up. Once again, your friendly character is now directly behind you. The water elemental is right in front of you again.
On death,
Oh,
then.
sorry. What happened? When
We
did I
cou-
leave
we
off?
couldn't hear you.
When did I leave off?
As soon as
Said
you
he
started
behind
talking,
Rose.
He got
yeah.
pissed off that
You
that
said
happened.
he went behind Rose, and then that was it.
Okay, he went behind Rose, and he's just kind of standing there. Rose, it is now your turn. You didn't miss a whole lot. Rose, it is now your turn. Your friendly character is behind you. You have that water elemental that you attacked before in front of you, and a dwarven figure to your right that is technically within melee range of you. And yes, you do know all of, literally, it is your character versus them now
Versus
because
them,
you're just
yeah.
charmed with the vampire.
The thing is she was gonna do what she normally does and is give advantage to her team, but he moved, so he doesn't get that.
Yay.
I'm trying to think if she would fight the elemental or Baron.
You do you.
Boo.
I don't know if she knows that the elemental damaged him, but she definitely saw her dad fight Baron.
True.
So in her head, that's now. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
It's
In
all
her
good.
head, she's like, "You are trying to hurt my father." So she, eyes bright yellow. You look at her like run in front of you, Baron, and go, "How could you betray me?" And then she,
You don't even
I'm sorry.
need to technically move. He's technically in melee with you at the other area.
Really?
Yeah.
Here?
yeah, in the
Once
corner.
remember, the squares are not representative of what's happening here. It's just kind of a easy way to move people.
Because you're able to access all 6 hexes around you.
I
Yep.
feel like shit if I use like my actual fighter stuff. I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna use fighting
I don't.
spirit.
It doesn't
Don't
matter
feel
if you're shitty or not. You're currently charmed. You don't feel like shit
Yeah.
at all.
It's
You're
like, how
protecting.
desperate are you in this fight?
You're protecting
She-
the person that you think is friendly.
Yeah, she thinks you're hurting her dad, so she's gonna activate fighting spirit to get advantage. I'm so sorry.
Fuck him up.
That gives
Kill
her five
me.
gives her
Fucking
5 temp
revenge.
points, and that gives her advantage. So
That's where she dumps the freaking
Fuck Baron.
bonus action
does a
fight.
22 hit?
It does.
Okay, well, if it makes you feel better, it's only 7, but
Only
I
7.
actually get to re-roll because I'm a great weapon fighter, so that
Okay.
doesn't make you feel better.
It does
It's okay.
not.
Roll lower. Roll
You're
lower.
like,
Yeah.
no, that doesn't.
Oh, that was
yeah,
already
roll
a 1. That was already a 1. Never mind.
15, you were slashed, by the way, so you have reduced movement by 10 feet.
Thank you.
You're welcome. So the next hit,
Oh yeah, you do more than one.
I do too. 25.
Definitely hits.
And I hit
So
you
you
with
take
15.
a total
15.
of 30 damage as Rose turns her attention from the water elemental to you, and her eyes go dark, and you watch as she like down from left to right and then down from right to left slashes you with this great axe that's in her hand, and it cuts deep. The armor that you've made is very good, but the woman that you're facing is even better, and she's able to find the weak points and just carve deep into like the weak points of your armor and slash deeply as blood begins to kind of pour over the armor in front of you. Your friend may not be your friend at the moment.
Rose has a very guttural yell of "Leave my dad or leave my father alone."
I'm gonna kill your real dad now. It's decided.
That's fair is fair.
And your mom.
Wait.
And Elizabeth.
Yeah. Okay. Oh,
That's the end of Rose's turn. Baron, you are up. Just
I
being
am up.
hacked by your friend in front of you.
I'm being hacked. I can see what happened to Rose, but I literally can't do anything about it. Because I don't have spell slots. Because I,
think we have
saved
to-
her mother.
I
think I'm gonna do guiding bolt. I'm gonna do guiding bolt at 4th level
Do it.
on fucking vampire boy.
Roll that damage.
Yes. Well, it has to hit, but
I think guiding bolt automatically hits, doesn't it?
That's magic missile that does that.
Oh yeah.
we can
it's-
just say for this battle.
No, it doesn't.
I'm not gonna lie.
Rose, you
Oh
just
yeah,
hit me
make a
twice.
ranged spell attack against the
Work
target.
with me.
I am working with my dad.
Okay. So yeah,
It
make
is a 20.
20 barely hits.
But it
Just
hits.
barely.
7d6. Okay.
Holy
Does it give advantage to the next attack as well?
It
Is that what
does give it
I
does.
rolled
Okay.
very well there.
I'm about
26.
to dump.
26 radiant damage.
20. Damn.
Yes. And yes,
Um,
the next hit has advantage.
God, kill him, please.
How fucked
Sick.
up is this guy? My God. Oh, please die.
All right. You watch as this bolt of energy extends from Baron's hand. It almost turns into a hammer as it slams into the chest of the vampire in front of you. As it does, you watch as this radiant energy encapsulates his body and almost starts to kind of slow his movement. And he's like looking around like, fuck. He's looking pretty rough at this point.
Okay.
But yes,
I am going to.
He is
use my-
glowing and does have the next attack against him has advantage.
Who's next?
Gaily.
You are? Okay, I will not hit him with my hammer, but I am going to move it here so it's not obscuring
Okay.
Gelfound's vision. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna move it here and I'm gonna hit Rose because I want to see if it bonking her snaps her out of it.
Okay.
Go to horny jail. Bonk.
That may not even hit. We'll see. Actually, that I have fucking plus 10 to it, I think.
Go to Charmy jail. There. That's better.
What is it? Sorry. I'm sorry.
To Charmy jail.
It is a 19 to hit.
Does 19 hit you, Rose?
19.
It does
I got
hit.
19.
Does that hit? Oh,
It hits. Rose,
okay.
roll a
I'm-
wisdom saving throw for me. It doesn't. Your damage doesn't
Oh.
matter. It just matters what she rolls here.
I'll try and
Please.
roll. I hope I roll low.
Where's wisdom? So much.
I'm sorry.
Oh, I didn't mean advantage.
Reroll.
Yep. A 9.
You get smacked in the back of the head with a hammer. Baron rolled damage.
I did. I rolled as high as I could. I'm sorry. That is a, what is that? A 13.
13. So you take
force
13
Kind of
damage.
attacking. What
force
kind of
damage. So you don't
I
negate it
take
at
all
all.
that.
Yep.
Yeah.
Fuck's sake.
You take 13 points of force
Sorry.
damage as this hammer smacks into the back of your head, and you.
Still yellow.
Her eyes
Still
are still yellow.
Can I
It was
use
13?
a free action to talk?
Wait,
Did you say it was 13?
I'll say 13 points of force damage. Yeah. Yeah, I'll say you can, Baron.
I'm gonna yell to Ina, who's a fucking puddle of water right now. I'm just gonna say, hit her and knock her out of it, or snap her out of it.
You hear
I mean, you don't have to do that, but I.
That is the end of Baron's turn. Scalefound, you are up.
All right, might as well dump my highest spell slot on this advantaged attack. I'm going to do a 3rd level chromatic orb at Papa Vamp.
Papa.
Do it.
Oh, come on.
Let dice know.
I would do
I'm just going to. Oh, wait.
to kill the vampire. Kill it.
I'm definitely hit with a 13 for less than 9, 22 to hit.
22 does hit.
5d8. I can't
Okay.
pick Radiant with this, which
You
sucks.
cannot pick Radiant.
Oh.
Kill his ass, man.
Oh my, come on. 2 ones. We'll say it's lightning for more jazz, I suppose.
You watch as Scalefound off in the corner brings his hand together and lets him out, and you watch as this bolt of, or not this bolt, this ball of just centralized electrical energy flies towards him, and as he does, it hits him and encapsulates him in like arcing lightning damage as streaks stretch from foot to head. It hits him. It does. It deals the damage. But he
I'm basically throwing a Rasengan.
recuperates himself and looks at you all like, yeah.
I'm gonna yell at my elemental, make it more treacherous, and then attack that fucker again. Thanks.
Okay.
So it's just following the commands again. So it's gonna get by him, but it's gonna try and burrow slightly again to like just fuck up this area in front of the door again to like make it even more treacherous terrain if possible. So dig it deeper and whatnot. All right, 2 attacks against Papa Vampire. Ooh.
Come on, Papa Roach.
Unnatural 20. So
that whole area is now absolute rough terrain. Like there's no question about it. Dirty 20 does hit.
Dirty
so.
20. Okay, yeah, I forgot the phrasing. 16 points of damage.
Not okay.
It's not radiant. It's just and then for another one, a 27 to hit.
27 hits.
Yo.
It's a 10 on the D10, so 18 points of damage.
Yo, nice.
Good.
As this
Oh god.
earth elemental kind of circles the area and makes it such an uninhabitable area. He walks up to it and wham, wham, slams into this thing. You hear crunching of bone and cartilage and muscle tearing and everything of that sort. And you look and you watch as this vampire kind of stands up and spits out this glob of blood and everything. I underestimated you. Puts its hand back on Rose. I feel like we'll meet again.
No.
And you watch as the forms begin to dissipate.
Counterspell his ass.
Including
Can I-
me?
Can
Including
I
you.
counterspell this?
No.
Do you have counterspell available?
I do have it available.
You can certainly try then.
Okay, I'm gonna
Can I react?
counterspell.
I don't know.
Do I roll something? What do you?
I need you to roll a d20. Just roll a d20 and add your, what is it, spell modifier, not your attack modifier.
Just my modifier. Okay. 21.
21 is a funny number. It has to.
Anyway.
21.
You watch as their forms begin to kind of waver and shift, almost like when you look in a pool of water and there's oil in it and you see that shimmering mirage type of dissipant going on. And you watch as their forms begin, they almost turn translucent before they're corporeal before you. And you watch as the hand is still on Rose's shoulder. And the figure, the vampire figure before you is, and looks over at Scalefound, who's got his hand up in the air in a motion of, that you guys are familiar with, of some sort of magic. And they make eye contact. And you watch as the vampirical figure before you is, his form turns irate. And you watch as the face and skin turns like almost a red with the anger inside of him at this moment. And as he does, he's going to unleash 2 attacks on the earth elemental in front of him.
Right, it is his turn.
Both 22s. I rolled the exact same number twice. So
it hits.
the earth elemental, not the water elemental.
I know. I see the earth elemental.
So wait.
17.
Oh, what to hit? Sorry, I didn't catch that.
They're both 22s.
Oh yeah, they both hit.
Okay. So the one attack does 17 points of slashing damage. The other one does 10 points of slashing damage, and they both take, oh god, 13 points of necrotic damage. And the first one takes 13 points, and the second one takes 10 points of necrotic damage. As in his furious anger, he lashes out and slashes twice at your earth elemental, dealing all of that damage.
It is still up, barely.
Mm.
It's resistant to slashing, which is
Also,
what's-
the vampirical figure is, after the last couple of hits, especially with the radiant damage, is not looking good whatsoever. He's very frantic about what's happening at the moment. Sorry. Oh.
Oh shit.
Me?
It is
Oh, boy.
now Ina's turn.
If I do a multi-attack, can I attack one person and then attack another person? Or does it have to be like in succession on one person?
No, you can attack multiple people with a multi-attack.
Okay, I'm gonna.
You just have to be
Mul-
within range of those people.
Yep, I'm gonna bunk, Rose.
Okay. Well, okay,
With
you have to
slam.
be in the area of both targets to begin with.
Oh,
It's like
Oh,
if you want to
can't, like,
attack,
run in. Yeah, there's no
yeah,
running
if you want to attack
them.
Rose and the vampire, you have to be in melee range with both of them to begin with.
am I right now?
Now you are, yes.
Okay, big monk.
So you're attacking
Rose?
Rose first?
Yeah.
Okay.
Slam.
Roll the hit. Roll the hit.
It's okay if you get the bad roll out now.
14.
14 does not hit. As you go to slam in, she just kind of stands at you with this great axe in her hand, extends her chest as the water just kind of wraps around her as she stares at you menacingly.
Yellow eyes.
Okay, I'm going with Rose again. 23.
That hits.
23 hits. Rose,
23?
roll a Constitution saving throw for me.
Oh no, I'm doing
Or,
slam.
A Wisdom saving throw for me. No, that's fine. This is for her to break free. It's a Wisdom saving throw, not Constitution. Sorry.
Come on, Rose.
Oh fuck. Okay.
How much damage do you do?
12.
Okay. As the other hand comes around and slams into your neck, above
kind
the
of
armor. Bludgeoning, I believe, from water.
So it's 9.
It is an elemental, so it might be
Yes, so-
magical.
It's well, oh yeah, her weapons are magical, so you do not defer any damage. So you take 12 points of
Yeah, I take 12. Yep.
You take 12 points of damage as this fist slams into the throat neck area of you from this water elemental that's slamming into, trying to break you out of this. But you're just so enveloped in whatever is going on at this moment.
Imagining the jet of water in pools, and sometimes when you're filling up a pool and you're walk past and it just hits you in the neck out of nowhere.
Yeah.
That hurts.
Ending
gonna use
Ina's
the rest
turn. Oh,
of
sorry.
my movement to sit on top of him again.
She's battered. Or bruised, bruised, battered. Yeah, battered.
I gotta
Bruised,
look at
battered.
that shit again. Hold on.
Get it. Soaked.
Yeah, he's just gotta make us
Boil 'em.
Oh my God.
natural 17, so he saves, but is thrown 5 feet away. So
Oh no, I don't think he gets thrown.
I mean,
I
he's
didn't whelm.
he saved. Oh, you didn't whelm. You just want to stay on that area.
I think she's trying to do the
Yeah.
suffocating thing again.
Okay. If you just sit on that area, then that is something entirely different. So okay.
Yeah, I know. Because I used my action to attack Rose, right? So I
Okay,
just moved her.
you did. All right. So you watch as that water elemental moves on, and you can see the vampire
Get glubbed.
trying to move his way out of the water that is now enveloping him. At the end of Ina's turn, it is Rose's turn. Once again, you believe that most of these people are not friendly
Super
towards
cool.
you.
Is it possible for me to pull my dad out of the water elemental?
With a strength check, it is certainly possible.
Is that
No.
No.
If you would like to pull him out, then roll a strength check.
or push him out?
Either one, roll a strength.
That's a better action than hitting one of us, honestly. So
Just-
We're in difficult terrain, though. Can you?
I'd say just pull him out.
Again, I'm saying she would attack, but she sees her dad in danger, so she would
Like,
push him out
literally
of danger.
drowning. Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
understandable. It's understandable.
So that's a what saving throw or just strength?
Strength check, not saving throw, just a check. Ina, roll a strength check against this.
Oh yeah, I will.
That's actually a pretty low strength roll for you.
That's
too.
a fairly, yeah, that's
19.
I don't.
All
What
right.
did you get?
You go to rip your father, what you think is your father, out of this water torrent in front of you. And as you go to pull, you watch as they're almost tendrils that wrap out and wrap against your father, pulling it back into this figure. You are not able to release your father from the water torrent in front of you.
Is that an action or a bonus action?
That is your action to attempt to remove your father from the.
Wait, did you get hit by the thing? Because your turn started, and the hammer's on
It's
you.
not.
No,
Oh, that's
not
not the
a-
spirit guard. Yeah, okay. I forget.
Wait, is Spirit Guardian getting me too?
No,
it
Spirit
doesn't
Guardian is not
exist
currently a
anymore.
thing. Also, when he first summoned Spirit Guardian, he declared you friendly, so you were not getting hit by it.
True.
That's my action then. I can't do multi-attack or anything because I'm not attacking.
Okay.
Hooray.
At the end of
That's my
Rose's turn, Baron, you are up.
Okay. Can I get to this fucker and attack him?
Yeah, you can move up
Okay.
close enough to attack him.
All right. I am going to do that because my fucking mace is a bad bitch. Okay. Oh,
Can't kill
come on.
me.
Come on.
Will I get
Morden.
hit? I picture myself going.
Yeah, you do have disadvantage at your attack, by the way, because there is a water elemental encircling the enemy currently.
Sorry, gamer. Sorry.
It wasted Rose's turn instead of her hitting the shit out of Baron, so it's still.
Yeah, that was
it's
actually a
a-
good thing because I rolled a die to see if she would use action surge this time,
And
and
I
I
have
got an
to-
11, and that was a yes. So
And I have to get
whoever
a
was
20 to hit this
gonna get
fucking
hit
dude?
was gonna get hit.
A 20 to hit normally would have hit, but with your friend there offering cover to the entity, is not able to make contact with just the figure. You could,
So I have to get over 20 with disadvantage.
with
to
disadvantage
make
to hit.
contact with this guy.
You could technically hit both of them, but they would both take the damage if you want to go that way.
I want to go that way, yeah.
Okay. So you swing forth and you make contact with the water and the entity inside of the water, dealing damage to both of them.
Okay. If I didn't roll on that one.
But
On damage?
I have to hit with my mace, right?
Well, but 20 would hit. You're just dealing damage to both of them at this point.
I didn't roll a 20.
He didn't
I
roll
was just
the hit.
asking.
Oh, I thought
What
you rolled
is-
the 20
yeah.
to hit to begin with.
No. I just
He was
said
saying he
I
would
need a
have to.
20. Then
Oh,
that's
okay.
What I was kind of getting at.
Gotcha.
I rolled a nat 1.
You go to swing back, but as you do, there's some water on your mace and it falls behind you, and you reach behind and you pick it back up, and you've got the mace in your hand. Unfortunately, you're not able to make contact this turn, though.
Bonus action, I will just try and hit Rose with this hammer. Spiritual weapon, rather.
Roll to hit.
Yeah, that sucks ass. Let's see. That won't hit. That's like a 12.
12 does not hit. As your ethereal hammer begins to swing towards Rose, she sticks her axe against her side as the hammer impacts, and she holds it strong. Nothing impacting damaging wise as she's able to block the inevitable damage coming her way. At the end of your turn, the vampire in front of you is going to make a bite attack at Rose.
Yeah,
Right.
Rose.
This actually helps you as well to save potentially.
Well, wouldn't she let it happen because I'm charmed?
Yeah.
Yep.
I think so.
She lets it happen. She
But Wouldn't
reveals her neck
damage
for him.
still cause you to
26 to hit.
That hits, obviously, because she lets it happen. It doesn't matter. She's charmed. He gets to
But does
by
it
her.
stop you from being charmed if he hits you?
hurt you?
Maybe.
Yeah,
Damage?
if he hits me, do I have to roll wisdom? Because he's the one doing it.
So you take 6 points of
Oh,
piercing damage plus 11 points of necrotic damage, and you
14.
watch as his wounds begin to
be
heal
able to get up
a
enough?
slight amount.
I'm
Can
rolling
she wisdom?
Am I rolling wisdom?
Nope, you don't roll anything.
No. Mama.
You take that damage, and he regenerates that certain
Is he
amount of
drowning?
damage.
Rosaline is bloodied.
Not at this moment.
Motherfucking bastard.
Rosaline is bloodied.
I've never been happy hearing those words, but I kind of am right now.
At the
That's fair.
end of Baron's turn, it is now Scalefound's turn.
Okay, I
Come on, scholastic boy. Where's Pandy's going?
He's using the restroom.
Oh boy.
All right.
It's your turn. Lapras.
My turn. Oh, sorry. My mom came into my room.
Mom.
He's enveloped in water still.
Currently, yes.
Someone else isn't.
Oh wait, this doesn't have to hit. It's not like a hit. It's a saving throw though, and he's good at those. It might be better than the disadvantage. He's so low right now though, that's the thing. I'm gonna do
You missed it. He drank my
He-
blood and healed.
From your current position, he currently has 3/4 cover with your Earth Elemental in front of him.
I'm on the draw still. Whoops, I put some dots on my screen. Oh, what to do? Oh my. I mean, if I got into a corner to where I could like see through this, would that work as a free attack? Or not free, but not covered. If I got into like a viewpoint to hit from this angle.
From the directions that all of your what you think are friends are, you would not be able to get in your turn with an action be able to, unless you moved like directly below him in a fashion
Straight
to
line.
get full attack on him.
Endanger myself, yeah. I don't think I'll do that. That sounds like a bad. What I could do instead is just magic missile him and not have to worry about anything.
Oh yeah.
I mean, he's currently encircled by a water elemental, so it'll affect her too, but sure.
I will. I
My
don't know.
loneliness.
I know Ina's okay if she gets hit because we need to kill this fucker. So I'm gonna cast 2nd level magic missile.
Okay, roll damage. Does he make a save at all? I don't know.
No, they just hit.
Okay. I thought
fucking
that's
low.
what it was, but I wasn't for sure, so.
You could at least turn the lamp back on.
So 4d4, and then I add 1 for each of them.
Yep.
So 4d4 plus 4.
44 plus 4.
So 18.
So,
Points
Ina,
of
you
force
take
damage.
18 points of damage, but so does the entity within.
And that's magic damage?
Yes.
Yes.
It's
force.
magic missile.
Ink.
Yeah.
Okay.
He's looking really fucking rough at this point. He's starting to try and anticipate other realms for which he needs to go. In fact, at the end of your turn, he takes a legendary action to move around all of you to the other side of Rose.
Hi, Dad.
I mean, that helps me.
Oh. Okay, so now it's my elemental's turn.
He's still
Which
within
my-
range of you, Baron.
My command for the elemental is still keep attacking the ugly fuck.
He used his
Okay.
legendary to do that, you said?
He used a legendary action to do that, yes.
So doing what the elemental's been doing, it's gonna fuck up the terrain more.
Okay.
Moving around here.
Like behind Baron?
And getting right here on top of Baron above
That
him.
is a mess.
Yep.
It's a mess. Yeah.
Boy, it's just fucking up the hardwood floor, just fucking carnaging it up. And it's
Fucking
gonna
up
take
my
2
eyes.
slam attacks at him.
Do it.
Good.
That's a natural 2. That will not hit for the first
That does
one.
not hit.
Please.
We need 21 to hit.
21 does hit.
So D10. 8 plus 8, so 16 points of bludgeoning damage.
16 points of bludgeoning damage. All right. All right. As
Your poor house. Just
your
being fucking
earth
ruined.
elemental slams into it once, it melts into a form that you don't understand and then brings back up. At the same time, your earth elemental slams into it with a fist, dealing 16 points of bludgeoning damage. He's looking real fucking rough, and he looks at all of you. Well, this has been fun, but I feel like we have greater matters to attend to. places a hand on Rose's shoulder and begins to cast an arcane spell. Does anybody have counterspell?
Don't.
I don't have any 3rd level spell slots left.
All right.
I'm level 7. Yay!
We should have just let him do it the first time.
I'm
Fuck.
so sorry.
As it places its hand on Rose's shoulder, you watch as he brings the other hand to the center of his chest, wraps it around in a circle, and they're gone.
I'm so sorry.
You fucked that up, Rose.
Sorry.
No!
Well, you made a new
And that's where
character.
we'll pick up next time.
Why are you always getting kidnapped?
I don't know.
Again.
It's part of it. By my dad, I think.
Oh!
Oh my god, I'm so sorry. Also, if he didn't do this, I think you would have been dead, Baron. I'm not joking.
What do you mean?
You see, I wrote numbers. 1, 2, 3. I rolled. I got a 2. That would have been samurai fighting style action surge. You would have probably been.
Just attack the water, dude.
I rolled.
Just so you know, before he teleported, he had 2 HP left.
You fuck!
I can't help it. It's just what you guys rolled. I can't help that. That's just what you guys rolled.
You could have punched him instead of Rose. Nah.
I'm gonna message you, Fork, because
There's so many. Oh my god. Oh.
I imagine
we
But
could have
yes.
done a lot of
taken
things,
by a
right?
vampire means something. So do we have to talk? I have to make a new character.
No!
You don't. No, not necessarily. Not necessarily. It all depends on what happens next session or
Okay.
Move
next
on.
couple of sessions. You will be involved, especially having it's such a cleric on your team. You will be involved, but as far as the
Kinda
other
wants to
3
go
of you
see
are
us.
aware, Rose has disappeared with the enemy.
At least we know where they're going.
Maybe.
Should I still talk to you though, Fork? Because I
We're
need
not
to know
allowed
what
to
happens to me as a vampire.
Yes, we can talk about what's gonna happen before next session. But
Okay, at least, because I just got kidnapped by a vampire. I don't have good feelings.
Holy mother
Cupid
lord.
said, "Is Rose a traitor? Stay tuned." That was not willingly. Trust everyone. That was not willingly.
Oh.
Okay, I'm gonna be very honest.
I'm ahead of end stream. Have a good night.
Night Lapras' stream.
Have a good night, Lapper stream.
Oh, I already stopped
Wisdom
it.
saving throws. They were so bad. It's my second worst trait.
Yeah.
I honestly thought Fork
Dang.
was going to have it where if you failed, it's a succeed for us because if you're under his charm, you want to stay charmed by him. I thought he was doing that at first, and then I'm like, oh no, it's not. He's not being
See,
that nice.
I-
He's
that's
not being
why-
that nice.
So she has Indomitable,
So
but the thing is, she's charmed. So why would she use it?
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh,
I
see
had-
you were playing with that. Gotcha.
Wait, what is Indomitable do?
It
You
lets me
can-
reroll saving throws. Think. Yeah.
It lets her
Why
reload
wouldn't-
saving throws as far as it like somebody's not influencing her decisions. Like she has to be the one to decide to do that. But as far as charmed goes, she doesn't know. She gets charmed and then she doesn't want to re-roll her saving throws.
can you charm somebody that's charmed?
Like counter charm?
Yeah.
I think so.
Counter charm?
Actually,
You
can
have to
stack
roll
Oh my god,
against
those glasses!
you have to
I
roll
thought-
against the person who's charming,
Yeah.
but you can.
I see.
That would have been
There's
funny.
some
Charm,
of them
counter
stack too, which is weird.
Yeah.
I think there's some versions that.
I mean,
stack, and it's
to be honest, y'all already threw me for like 4 or 5 loops during this session, so thus the reason of Rose's living room Baron.
Destroyed.
Yeah.
It
I
is
didn't
a
expect
mess.
you guys to be like, yeah, we can fight him in the living room of the Capthorn house.
Oh.
We almost killed him.
We almost killed
Did
him.
almost kill him.
You were
I-
very
If
close.
my
He
spirit
had,
If-
guardian stayed up for one more round,
he had
it would've-
2 HP before he
damn it.
teleported out.
Sucks.
I mean, I was expecting one of those saving throws of Rose to work.
Mhm.
Eventually.
That's why I kept attacking her,
Mhm.
and then she could have just fucking walloped on him, right? But
Yeah. And definitely if I
did
wasn't
not
charmed,
work.
this would have
We
been.
would have won for sure. If you were
Yeah.
weren't charmed for one more round, I think we would have gotten it.
But
Let's all
she
agree.
wasn't.
Elizabeth came in clutch at least.
Yes.
Elizabeth fucking sucks, and I'm killing
That's
her at the
fucking
start of
crazy. You
next
rolled
session.
for that
Oh!
shit way before.
She,
Fork.
if Rose didn't have her armor, we would have fucking
Space
killed her.
Pirate, we didn't know that we were gonna go against a vampire. This was a surprise.
Yep. Now you just have to see what's gonna come from this.
All right, gamers.
All right, guys.
Night.
I'm glad you stuck out. Scalefound, you can't actually level yourself up to level 8 or whatever it is.
Yay!
Granted, you didn't defeat something. You guys did do battle for enough experience to get you to level 8.
Yo, can I be a level? I'm just kidding.
No, you
11
can't level up.
vampire.
No.
You gotta level down.
But thank you for hanging out, guys. Thank you for letting me put my devious mind to work.
Fucker.
I saved your fucking mom, and this is how you're playing?
I am charmed. I don't know.
She has
Yeah,
no idea what's
okay.
going on.
I think
Anyway.
I'm saving my dad.
I didn't realize you were charmed. Baron has seen this as a threat or an insult to dwarves.
Oh.
Rude. My eyes are
Mm.
yellow.
He just always thought they were yellow.
Anyway, have a good night, guys. I can't wait
Good
to see you next
night.
week to see what you do to fuck with me then. Have a good night.
Later, gamers.
Later, guys. All right. Chat. We did a thing. My camera's not loading. We'll do this one. Thank you for hanging out. Oh, it's still not loading. Let's see if it works. Oh, it's probably because I've got Discord open. That's probably the problem. Thank you for hanging out, you guys. I'm gonna go to bed. You guys are fantastic. They got into trouble that they weren't aware of. Dead. But yeah, we'll see what kind of trouble they get into next time on Dragon Ball Z. Look at my background. My background's fantastic. It's very D&D related. You can choose your character. There's a warrior, there's a firecaster, berserker, Harkshan, I don't know what that is, lancer, warrior, firecaster. So yeah, there's like all kinds of different types. Look, it's real cool. But anyway, have a good night, guys. I'm so glad you stuck on to hang out. We're getting into the nice and gritty part of my campaign. I'll be back on at least Friday, maybe before. I'm not entirely sure. It just kind of depends on how I feel, I guess. But other than that, I'm glad that my friends came out to play tonight because they got all sorts of confusing information. So have a good night. I'll see you guys next time. And, you know, I love each and every one of you. And that's all there is to it. So good night. Good night. Good night. Good night. Good night. Good night. That's the wrong song. That's the right song. There we go.
enjoying my last days, sporting some new kicks and rocking a fresh fade, becoming a made man, approaching the mic stand, got the crowd tripping, shorty screaming, here go my jam, rocking it all night with flights in the morning, I'm soaring through the air, got my people calling me Jordan, and touching every soul in the city when I be touring, known to persuade the haters, and now I got them supporting the movement, always executing my blueprint, these plans come together when I represent music, never losing my stride, put my life in these lines, your boy is one of a kind, I leave my stamp on these times like that's the legacy, here to defend it with verbal weaponry, known to bring the fire, devour all those who step to me, yeah, so bang your head if you feel this, shouts to PR and sub for always keeping it real, kid.
What's going? What's going? What's going? What is going on? What's going? What's going? What's going? Tell me what's going on today. What's going? What's going? What's going? What is going on? What's going? What's going? What's going? Tell me what's going on today.
Morning commute with glorious loops on repeat again. Recording the truth since I was a youth and them vegan when I was on the move cause I was in school, I keep my pen and rep the crew, you know how we do in the VDM. My bad, PMV, but I say the best for last. Made in Maryland and I'm a rapper to the day I pass. Riding to that weak shit, dog, I think I pass. Don't even ask, I ain't speaking on the state of trash. This Serenity's daddy rapping back in action till they go and murk me in the paddy wagon. That's what you get for being black and rapping with a nappy head, sporting baggy fashion on your skinny slacks are sagging. The vision isn't what it seems, resistance is in my genes. They wanna put me in cuffs. Too long deferring our dreams, ignoring the people's screams. Damn right, we had enough. What's up?
What's going? What's going? What's going? What is going on? What's going? What's going? What's going? Tell me what's going on today. What's going? What's going? What's going? What is going on? What's going? What's going? What's going? Tell me what's going on today. Tell me what's going on today.